See what we got here. Let's do ATOL real quick. Another stream. Let me put some music on real quick. Let's see if we get not EDM today. Lo-fi radio. Yeah, sure. Oh well. How's that? Maybe a little bit louder. Yeah, we turn it a little bit louder today. We're not getting our ears blown out by fucking EDM. Cool. Little notification out. Discord. Alright. And we're blasting. Here we go. Harvest. Trying to get, well, we got an implicit modifier. Some reforged luckies here. See if we can't get our axe a little more perfect. Cluster jewel? Okay. I remember you used to be able to like put these in the window and it wouldn't be gonna take them out every time. I don't know, maybe you still can. I just every time I do it I have to take them out. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Is that the only one? Yep. Alright, Flask Enchantment, Socket. I think all we really care about is we can do these reforges. Maybe to sell them on TFT or use them if we get bored. But, I hear bears hurt. There we go. Zircon. Just doing a little harvest crafting here for some min-max fun. Much less likely reforge. So we're looking for Lucky Divines. Maybe some here. Lucky Divines, some implicit jewel cluster. Well, not cluster, oh man. And I think I need to just get spell suppress on this guy. We need like 3 things to min-max this character still. We need to fix the axe and ashling it so we get crit chance and what's it called? And attributes. And then we need to take some attributes off of the helmet or gloves and get suppress, which we'd have to do in the helmet. So we'd probably get a new helmet actually, because I'm not gonna recraft that one. That would just be silly. And the craft's gonna be pretty hard to hit, but it's an endgame craft. The rings could be a little better. This one's good. This one could be a little better. This one's actually really good. And that's about it, right? And that was it, I think. Oh yeah, and then get some cluster, some jewel stuff. Some jewel implicit cannot be or avoid being stunned, just for some quality of life. There we go. Okay, so we got reroll suffix and okay, so let's try to get the prefixes good. It's kind of silly of me to do this actually, but because we might actually go back. I haven't decided if we're gonna try to ashling this axe yet, because we'd have to reforge speed. Or we don't have to, but I guess we just hit it with the ashling and maybe hope to get the crit chance off. Yeah. Okay. So here we just want... Ooh, not quite good enough there. A little bit of low roll on the Merciless. Attack speed is nice, crit chance is nice. 249. Oh, that's really bad. We'll just hold on to those. We want to do the prefixes first. We want is, yeah, 615. I've got it up to 630 before. But I need the accuracy roll to stay high. I need everything to be high on it. Haven't quite hit that yet. But yeah, we're just doing a little min-maxing here. I really wanna, I might do that later. Might work on the helmet craft, I guess. Try to get it's gonna be such a hard craft to get though. No, you can't get essence. Let's see, you can't get essence. Oh, we could leave. Should probably do atoll from the harvest. Oh, this is that one playlist where it had like it was like we're lo-fi songs, and this was like the second song in the playlist. This got weird. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do it. We'll keep those the same, it's fine. So many sepulcher cards here. Oh, maps rather. Just doing a little min-maxing for fun on this guy for a little bit before we go back into testing mode on the other guy. Kinda got a really good idea of what I want to do though. In the endgame. Can I be stunned? Wow, it's really bad map box. Just running some atolls here for some harvest for fun. Just to start the day out here. Not even using sentinels. I should have probably just used sentinels on these maps, I guess. Probably just a stalker actually. I don't think atoll's very good for using like something else. Alright. So get some more combinators and probably more importantly need more sentinels. I don't know if you guys can hear that my phone's like vibrating on the desk, but can't be bothered to actually pick it up right now. It's potential spam. Man, this is like starting this year, I get more. Let me mute it. I get more spam than I've ever gotten before in my life on phone calls. It's kind of insane. Alright, what do we got here? We're looking for implicits. Jewel implicits. We could do this reforge, I guess, just to sell it on TFT, maybe if we get something good. Maybe. Alright, reforge was less likely to change the stack. Yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot I sold all my essences. I gotta die here to gem crafting. What do we got here? Currency, Maven gem. Okay. Nothing good. Nothing good. Poggerinos, though. I've returned to lurk once more. Awesome, Kenneth. I'm just kind of chilling today. We're gonna do a little bit of just kind of min-maxing on this guy with some harvest for fun to finish him up. I might craft a helmet later. Even though our helmet's like god tier, I want to get full spell suppress on this guy. Sometimes I'm getting chunked really hard, and I know it's because it's a spell that's hitting me. I have nothing to donate. Donate? I didn't donate anything. Yeah, I'm getting chunked. I get chunked on this guy every now and then, and I know it's like a spell hit because nothing else is gonna hit me that hard. And I kind of know what it feels like to not have spell suppress versus having spell suppress. Like when I play my lightning strike version of this guy with full spell suppress, like nothing hits me that hard. So I know like when I'm getting hit for like half my health, it's a spell that got through and didn't get suppressed because I only have like 60% spell suppressed. So I'm trying to fix that. Maybe later. It's gonna be expensive to finish everything we need. But it's end of league, so have some fun. Have some fun, burn some exalts. I think the last thing I'll do is try to hit T1 attack speed on the axe and mess around with the axe. First we'll work on the other stuff. Maybe get a new helmet. Ooh, there's a harvest here. Usually the harvest is in the middle. Implicits, no implicit. Oh, there was our, what's that? Priest armor. Maybe it was earlier in the league. Nothing there. Basically looking for implicit, there's one. And, divine lucky divines. Other stuff is probably valuable, but we just don't really care about it. I'm not really gonna be selling crafts on TFT right now. Kind of saving some of the good ones. Alright, we got 2 here on our Watcher's Eye. I've reforged this Watcher's Eye implicit so many times and have not hit what I want to hit. Frenzy charge duration and power charge duration. Still not good. I think it is like a 1 in 15 or something. I don't remember how many different implicits there are. They're kind of weighted too. So like some are a little more common than others. There we go. So we have our I thought that was a boss for a second. Enchant weapon, much less likely, much more likely. Yeah. Nothing good, nothing good. Oh, we're also looking for a synthesize. Modify lucky. There's a lucky. Hopefully it's divine, that'd be cool. Does elemental resist take place before or after suppress? I don't know, Panzer. I imagine it's after. Suppress is about 50. Like, there's some nodes that'll be like these nodes, like, if you get these, like, you prevent 3 more than 50, but it starts out at 50, right? That's what suppress does. But if you usually end up in, like, 53 or so, if you take a lot of nodes, I think Mage Bane... No, Mage Bane doesn't add to it. Some of them add, like, to the... Maybe it's just the item. I think like one of the items I use in my accuracy stacking jug would reduce the amount of suppressor or increase the amount of reduced damage suppression does. So it's 50 if you don't get any of those nodes or have any gear that adds to it, but yeah, it's 50. Yeah, basically. I mean, like an extra long answer kind of for no reason. But I don't know if it's a good question about the resists. I guess either way doesn't matter though. If it's before, it's just multiplicative with 2 numbers, right? So if it's before or after, does it not? Well, I guess it would matter. And this is a question for Barely. That dude was a math major, right? Because if it's, I guess it's 3 factors, right? If you're hitting for 1,000 damage, yeah, it would matter, right? If it's 50% suppressed and then 75% reduced, it's gonna be a different number than if it's 75% reduced and then 50% suppressed, right? What days and times do I stream? Usually around like evening time, East Coast, US, which is about now for me. It's 5 o'clock right now for me. Usually a little bit later than this. It's pretty early for me to start, but I don't have a lot going on right now, so I decided to start streaming. I didn't bother making a YouTube video today either, so I got on a little bit earlier. Got some stuff done around the house, went down to the grocery store, and decided to stream for a lot of time today. Worked out a little bit, it was great. Yeah, I think it does matter, right? Because if it's 50% reduced and then 75% like resistance, well, suppressed and then resistance, I think it does matter. Right, because let me pull up the calculator here, right? Because I'm a little, for some reason I'm a little out of it today. I don't feel like doing like the math in my head. So if it's 1,000 damage and you do it times 0.75 for like resistance, if you have 75 resist, right? Well, actually it'd be 0.25 what you'd be hit for, because 75 is what it's reduced. Okay, so let's do it times 0.25. So you have 75 resistance, so only 25% of the damage is getting through. So that's the damage you get through, and then 50% more gets through, right? or times 0.5 it would have been. So that's 250 times 0.5. So that's 125, and if you do it the other way, right, it's 1,000 times 0.5 times 0.25. I think it's the same either way. I guess, right? Did we end up at 125 both times? I think we did, right? I know, I'm a little out of it today, so... Look, don't ask me to do too much more math. I like talking about it, though. I just feel out of it today for whatever reason. I have goldfish, same, dude. Same. I'm like, I can't even remember the number that was just on screen 2 seconds ago. I'm like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was 125 both times, though, so I guess it doesn't matter. At least with the numbers we used. Maybe it does, but yeah, maybe it was some different numbers or something. Just doing a little ATOLs here for fun to, like I said, do some harvest real quick. I want to min-max this guy. I have concluded, though, we can keep our damage relatively similar with getting suppress capped. Although, we need one more point for the mastery here, and then we also need... I kind of trolled crafting all this on these gloves. Because these are really nice gloves. And I can get evasion on them if I change this craft, the bottom craft. But... they don't have evasion on them. And this mastery, for 10% more suppress, we need boots, helmet, and gloves to have evasion. So I shouldn't use strength glove or armor gloves. I should use armor evasion gloves. And then we recraft the helmet to get, instead of double attribute accuracy, we need accuracy suppress attribute, which is going to be really hard to craft, but fuck it, we'll just throw essence at it until we hit it. And then we'll be at, let's see, we're at like 60 something right now? Yeah, we're at 64, so if we get 20, I think tier 1 is like 20 in the helmet. We'd probably settle for tier 2. So let's say we get about 20. I think it's like 19 is tier 2. So that would take us to 85-ish. And then we get 10% more here. And I'd probably say that's good enough. 95 versus 100. I mean, having 100 is really good. There's another way we can get another 5%. If we changed our this to have some spell suppress nodes here, because these can change to spell suppress if you get the right seed number. So you could make up the other 5% with some kind of combination of these nodes. So that's how you get 100%, but I might settle for 95, I don't know. It is kind of like, it's pretty bad to not have 100% though, because that one spell will come through every now and then. You'll get hit by it for like double damage essentially. And spells tend to hit harder than most things in the game, especially if you have a lot of armor. Actually, I think armor reduces spell hits too. It reduces all hits, so... I don't know, spells just hit harder. Usually, than attacks. Anyway, so that's what I'm working on right now. Just having a little fun, really. Oh, we got another harvest. ATOL is just so good. I don't know how that's coded in the game, but some maps are just... way better for getting harvested than the others. Something about the layout or something like that. I mean, everybody kind of knows since Ritual League that ATOL is the way to go for getting harvest. Lucky modifiers. Kind of not the best harvest here. Turn my Berserkons for actually deal damage. There we go. Reroll suffix. We'll hold on to that. I want to do prefixes first. Atlas influence is... I'm going to activate this just because I want to leech a little bit from something. There we go. Health is back up. Away from that scary thing. They're all like buffing each other. It's super tanky. There we go. Poggers. Nothing good there. In that one. I'm gonna kill the boss for fun real quick. See how fast he dies. Almost out of 8 all maps. Vulnerability and minus max resist. I guess we'll run it. Cannot leech. We don't want that. I'll just fucking go this thing. Regal and then chaos. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe a Sentinel reward? No. Anybody check the prices on Sentinels yet? Or on Recombinators? Are they still going up? Somebody told me like jewelry was at like 80C, which is insane. I sold them at 30C. Should have waited. But I was like, oh, that seems good. I don't really care too much. It would have been nice though to have extra currency to do some crafting fun stuff. Nothing there. We're basically only looking for blue or what, yellow ones. But we'll kind of look at them all. We might get a, wait, was that divine or those div card, right? Yeah. No lucky divines. Are you getting none in here? I haven't got none in Harvest in a while. Dang. They had fine back. I assume you've gone back down a little bit. Yeah. I looked the other day. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, that seemed like quite high even for, you know, even for the situation that we're in with those. It's like, dang, was it a Warlord map? Conqueror map? We'll take those. We'll take those. We love Conqueror maps. Alright. Boom. Boom. I think YouTube's fixed itself, or not fixed itself, but Restream fixed the problem I was having with YouTube. I think we were fine all day yesterday. Yeah, it seems to be going pretty well today. So that's good. Oh. Where are all the monsters at, man? Oh. Let's identify this Sentinel just to make sure it's not a Sentinel reward Sentinel. The most valuable thing in the game now. Aside from like raw exalt orbs. And everything, well, and everything else that's more valuable, but you guys get what I mean. Sentinel power, Sentinel power. What a tease. What a tease. We have... Yeah, I guess this is okay. Probably just... I don't know if Quant affects anything to do with harvest scratching. I think we just run a blue, right? I don't think we're gonna lose anything. Run them blue. PoE Enthusiast, like the name. Hey everybody, think you will start again with Accuracy Stacker next league and transition to this one? I'm thinking about... I will probably go Accuracy Stacker if they don't nerf Nightblade and Lightning Strike, but I feel like that's pretty unlikely. But I was thinking earlier, and I've been league starting this. I've been doing some practice on another character I've got. He's like 85 now. Past couple days, been working on him. And just seeing what it feels like, kind of like solo self on league start on him. And it's pretty okay. It's not great though. So I was thinking a really easy transition into that build would be General's Cry, Blade Flurry General's Cry. So thinking about that, but it's not terrible using Bone Shatter, which is what we're playing right now. So we might do that. I don't know. Still trying to figure it out. Still testing. Right now I'm kind of just having fun on the endgame character, min-max and stuff. Trying to harvest craft some jewel implicits. Just messing around right now, really. Min-maxing some gear in League for fun. But yeah, we're gonna see how it pans out. Right now I'm maybe leaning towards a good version, which you don't have to rework your ascendancy or anything. And all you need early on is Ichimonji sword, Red Blade Banner shield, which Red Blade Banner can be expensive early on, but I think it's like not as popular as it used to be. A 6-link, and that's pretty much it. And then minus Manacraft rings, kind of for quality of life. And that's about it. And then you could actually play Bone Shatter until you switch into that, until like yellow maps. And Bone Shatter is going to be pretty good. And then you could switch into that when you get like red maps. So yeah, I've played General's Cry, Berserker. Hey, hi J-War. Hello, Execution. Yeah, I've played General's Cry before at League Start, and it's really good. The only thing it's a little squishy, so I don't like playing it for a long time. But it just like it's a boss killer, where it's just like stacked on damage, and you're gonna like insta-phase bosses and kill them. So I've done it before, and you can kill Maven. The only thing you need like to kill Maven on that build is and Uber Elder is like a Rislatha's coil and everything else I just mentioned. And then you have like, well, POB you have like 50 million DPS, but really you have like probably like 15-20 million, which is a ton, right, for that gear. So yeah, then you can just burn through all the bosses. It's not super fun to like map with because you'll kind of die randomly a lot because it's like it's kind of like glass cannon, right? But it gets the job done for League Start. So that's the other build I'm thinking about transitioning into this. We'll see how it goes. It's all about melee. Definitely. I like melee. I was talking about it last night with some people. I just like melee archetypes in games. I'm not much of a mage, spellcaster kind of player. I like ooga booga, hit stuff with sword kind of things, you know. Just like my niche fantasy, you know, I guess taste you would say. I just think it's cooler. But you know, other people like the other stuff. It's just personal taste really. So if I can get a melee build performing really good, I'd rather play that over something else, you know? What do you think about boss rushing? You mean farming bosses? As a farming strategy, week 1? Probably pretty good. I mean, that's what everybody wants. I'm also leaning towards maybe just going full meta, and if they don't nerf Seismic Trap, just doing that, and then leveling a second character later. And then playing Bone Shatter as like second character or something. I could be back on Lightning Strike again if they don't nerf anything, but I really doubt it. But yeah, boss rushing is going to be good because you're going to get a lot of... If you can really get into it and reliably kill bosses efficiently, you know, the first few days or whatever, you'll make a ton of money. Because everyone's going to want, like, all the trash stuff that the bosses drop, as long as they're used in a build, are going to be valuable early on. Because they're going to be really low supply, right? Because there's not going to be a lot of people that are going to be able to farm bosses early. And then if you're a really strong boss killer, you could sell carries for Void Stones too. I don't really like selling carries. I think it's just kind of a pain. You gotta like advertise your service and then organize people to come to your thing and you know, like micromanage people. It's kind of never fun to do that, in my opinion. I'd rather just do my own thing and blast maps. But it is really profitable if you do it. I just can't be bothered to put up with all that. Inviting people and being like, okay guys, giving them instructions and, you know, go in when I tell you to and don't, you know, and someone always fucks it up. It's kind of annoying to deal with. So I can't be bothered to do all that, but I tried Cyclone, but it sucks when you're on day one Xbox, yeah. Cyclone's just not very good right now. I think the only like viable Cyclone without like it's not like cast on crit or something else. It's actually using Cyclone as the damage is like the Shockwave Cyclone build seems to be okay. Other than that, not a whole lot of good Cyclone builds without a heavy investment. Yeah, it's not terrible. I just can't be bothered to do it, right? I'd just rather not run services for people. But it's really good. I mean, that's what like Path of Math does every league to make a ton of money. And obviously, he's like maybe one of the best players in the game at making money. So it's really good if you want to do it. But he also does it through his stream, right? So it's a lot easier for him to get people to come. He doesn't have to type out messages and reply to people and invite them in game through typing. He just like talks on his stream like, hey, anybody want to come to this thing? Whisper me, and then everybody whispers him, and he gets a whole bunch of people in really quickly. It's way more efficient for him to do it like that. But I mean, it's still good, even if you aren't in that position. It's just good, but you got to deal with all that. Which I'd rather just play the game without like turning into like a, I don't know, like a little micro business where I'm like running a shop, a carry selling shop. I don't really want to play the game that way. Advertise my services in trade chat and all that, yeah. That doesn't sound too cool. I figure the people wanting them for standard are bound to run out of currency at some point. Yeah, I was wondering how long the spike would last. I mean, they're gonna be good the rest of the league, right? Because people are gonna keep wanting them. This character feels a little bad without blitz charges and ramping. Here we go. They're gonna be good. I just wonder like if you know how long they're gonna spike or stay like at 80 chaos apiece for jewelry combinators. That seems a little insane to me. Even with the announcement, that's a lot of currency. But we're super late in the league. Okay, actually get going here. I'm gonna harvest. We're gonna get a harvest for a couple maps here. Here we go. Fossils. We're looking for lucky. There's one lucky. Hopefully we get a divine out of it. Shipping on recomp hitting standard. Already plus 13. Plus 13 to skill gems? What? Oh, we got one for the axe here. I don't know what plus 13 to skill gems is. We talk about like a double elevated plus skill gem ones, or the elevated plus skill gems on every mod one, where it's like plus 1 skills, plus 1 active skills, plus 1 dexterity skills, plus 1 strength skill gems, all that stuff. That's like elevated. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to get plus 13 skill gems on an item. Yeah, the elevated on every mod. Yeah. Okay, that one. Yeah. Let's see. Let me make sure I'm not breaking this axe here. Divine, lucky divine. We're looking for close to 200 accuracy rating and just good rolls. Nah, it's not really very good. It's actually kind of bad for a lucky divine. The percent was nice, but the flat is kind of meh on the low end. Accuracy's meh, hit low tier on that attack speed. But I need a higher accuracy roll. I'm at like some weird breakpoints for accuracy where I need like 5 accuracy to not be to be 99 versus 100% hit chance. Next leagues. What's killing it? There we go. Oh, I got stunned there. That's why we're doing these jewels. Yeah. But the mana siphon thing is annoying. For this build particularly. Oh, there we go. I hope next league minions great again. I miss zombie. I think minions aren't bad right now. Skelly mage, right? Well, I guess they're not good end game, right? They're kind of slow. They're really good early league when, you know, nobody's got a tornado shot omni build that like clears maps in 5 seconds, but yeah. Man, I cannot hit avoid being stunned on any tools. Can we get a lucky divine? Sacrifice dip cards. Found it strange looking at a skill gem that showed it scaling to 40 to 50. Wonder how to get that much. I don't know if it's possible to get that much, because you can get plus like, I don't know. I don't play a whole lot of spell builds, so I don't know what's possible, but you can get like plus 5 or 6 on the chest, right? Where you're getting like strength gems, dexterity gems, active skill gems, socketed gems, socketed support gems, I think is one. I don't know, I don't play a ton of spell builds, so I don't really know. I've never min-maxed a spell build that hard. The hardest thing I min-maxed was a BV build. Back in Ritual, I think, I played the Fire BV Chieftain. It's pretty fun. Then I played a self-cursed BV Occultist, which was also pretty fun. But I didn't play that very long. That was the league before they nerfed self-curse because of that build. Which honestly, it wasn't even that good. It was just kind of annoying to play. Like, it got the job done, but it was really expensive. And, I don't know. It was like even worse than a Kinetic Blast Magic Find build at like having your buffs fall off and being useless. And it was even worse than a Kinetic Blast Magic Find build at getting started in the map without dying. So, but they nerfed the shit out of it, regardless. And I really feel that 2% less base attack speed on the weapon. Yeah, I'm curious what's, I don't know. Yeah, no, people are gonna use Recombinators though, and get like ridiculous items on standard for the rest of the league so that they can do standard things. Which I don't really care about, so it's fine. I'm just gonna make money finishing my items in League off of the people that are trying to do that. Which I'm okay with. Can I get... Is ATOL in the... What are the tiers ATOL? ATOL's not... ATOL's like here, right? So it's like a natural tier 10 or something like that, so I won't be able to... We won't be able to do that. I'll have to run another map. It's fine though. Whoa, game, whoa. So yeah. It is interesting what's going on with the recombinator things though. The announcement. Really kind of bummed about the league not lasting long, or the delay on next league. Have to kill like another week of not doing anything. Which also I was hoping like I wouldn't get my new job before the league started and I could binge PoE for a little bit longer, and I'm kind of worried that I'm gonna start working like right as the league launches again. I'll be like, oh fuck, he's so busy, and not have time to like have a cool league launch where I can just binge PoE all day. But I mean, I kind of need to start working again. I was just hoping I could get like a good week or two where I still didn't have to go in. But we'll see, I don't know, it's been taking forever, so could take even longer, I don't know. I haven't seen its ulti work in a while. Sorry it took so long, things came up and I can't start for another week. Yep. Please pick up the alteration orbs. A couple notifications. Is that some troll posted my heist video? Some people told the fuck out of me, man. YouTube. Guys, like, you're giving incorrect information about what contracts to buy. It's like, it's not like, if you think there are better contracts to buy, that's your opinion. It doesn't make my information incorrect. Fucking psychopaths, man. And he's like, you're promoting an RMT website. I'm like, what? I didn't even mention any RMTs in my video. Any websites in my video, let alone RMT. No RMT website did I promote? Maybe I said something about TFT? I don't think I mentioned TFT in the video. And TFT isn't RMT. I mean, they're just sketchy, and they probably RMT, but they aren't directly linked to RMT. Uh-oh. I think I have Ellie Reflect, because Leap Slam killed me. Crazy people, man. Crazy people. Alright. Any chance you got the hackers? No. Think chance recipe or chaos recipe from Heist early in 3.19? I like chance recipes good dude. You should get enough chance orbs and then you can do like the vendor recipe to buy chance orbs from like Lonnie or whoever with like I think you buy chance orbs with scourings or something like that so you can get it that way. You should be able to sustain with the contracts I did. You might have to buy like I don't know. I cross-referenced a couple different sources for the contracts, and it looks fine to me with those contracts, but, you know, if you're having trouble, you maybe buy a couple other contracts and try those out. But you shouldn't have a problem sustaining. Chance orbs. You really need chance orbs to buy contracts, scouring orbs to do the D-level recipe, and then you need just... that's pretty much it. So you should be able to get chance orbs through the heist, through the vendor recipe. We can check real quick, actually. What is the vendor recipe to get more chance orbs? I think it's scourings. Let me look. But you're going to have two sources of currency drops through the contracts, I said, right? Yeah. You buy scourings with 4 chance orbs, and you buy chance orbs with orbs of fusing, right? So you use the orbs of fusing you get to buy more chance orbs. And then, if you need Orb of Scouring, you can buy one using the chance orbs you get from fusings. And then you can buy fusings using Jeweler's orbs you get, and you can buy Jewelers using alterations. So with all that combined, if you put all your currency into sustaining Heist, if you get in a bad spot, maybe get unlucky with some currency drops, you should still be fine to do it endlessly. Worst case scenario, maybe you have to buy some currency on the trade website with a bulk trade or something. But it should be fine. Should be fine. No, I don't know what that guy was talking about. I should watch the video back and see, like, he's like, oh, you're promoting an RMT site on your video. I'm like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Maybe the site I pulled up to check the thing. Oh, it had like, yeah, the heist I pulled up for the for the heist cheat sheet apparently had some link for like a RMT on it. This site that I pulled up for 2 seconds, maybe that's what he's talking about. And I didn't promote it. I just used the website to look up information. I didn't say use this website to buy exalted orbs. Fucking people, man. There's these people that go around on YouTube and they just like watch videos so that they can find anything wrong with it and then try to point it out like they've accomplished something. Like it's like some gotcha journalism type shit, you know? They're like, oh, I got you, haha. It's like, okay, dude. Good. You're just wrong, but yeah, okay. Good work, detective. And I think it's just what they do. It's kind of weird, though. Lockpicking was the go-to for getting chance orbs this league? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, lockpicking, counter thaumaturgy's good. The guy that made the comment, I'm pretty sure he probably is just a heister, and he's talking about doing a more long-term strategy, which if you are doing a long-term strategy, you do change the contracts you buy, because you're going to want different rewards for a long-term heist strategy. But mine was for a very short-term heist strategy, and I said that in the video. But a lot of times when people make comments like that, like, I'll address what they're complaining about in the video, and they just didn't watch the whole video. They're just like fucking weirdos, honestly. People that do that are just, I don't know, they're just weirdos. They just like go around watching YouTube videos and try to find anything wrong with it, and then say something about it in the comments as if like anybody gives a fuck. when the video is like 99% helpful, and there might be one small issue that you could make an argument about that might be, you know, an adjustment you could make if you know, with all these like conditions on it. But it's like, okay, dude, well, if you really think that, just do that instead. It's fine. Like, it's like they just apply their opinion to be factual, and they're like, no, that's wrong, and it's like, well, no, you just think you could do it a better way, differently. Which, if you can, go ahead and do it that way. It's fine. It doesn't make my way wrong. It just makes your opinion different. But they're kind of psychos, usually. Dude, I hate the sounds. Rip that one scarab, can't pick it up. Sadly. Getting unlucky with one of these harvests. Somebody have one or two items done by now. Not quite. Almost out of, maybe we'll try to run some, I don't know how Sepulchre is on Harvest, we'll see. We'll see. No harvest in that one. What's up, DJ? Doing pretty good, man. Pretty good. Doing pretty alright. Dude, I love it. That's what I love about melee builds. Attacking super fast. The thing that actually makes me like it, that makes it fun for me is you get to use an attack skill as a movement skill like Leap Slam or Whirling Blades. And then you also get to move super fast with that. So, that's part of the reason why I like it so much. Your movement speed gets tied to your attack speed, and then you just scale attack speed and you're super fast. And it's fun. Looks like Sepulchre isn't the best for this. For Harvest, but whatever. We're just kind of spamming maps right now. Having some fun. Trying to min-max this build a little bit. We'll see. Not much luck right now, though. I don't know how Beach is for Harvest. I feel like Beach is okay for Harvest. We'll find out. All out of ATOL maps. All out of ATOLs. Thought I didn't kill him or something. CT like phase or bug out or something? No. We're good, we're good. What's up, Charlie? How you doing, man? Speed is boosted by Headhunter? Not really that much. It's really just Berserk giving me all the attack speed. You'll notice I slow down a little bit if Berserk isn't up, which is like some of the time, if there's not a lot of monsters around. But that's the main thing with attack speed. Usually I probably can't actually attack that quickly without Berserk. Came back from work, boring day, yeah. See, like now, like, I almost can't even press the button fast enough to attack as fast as I can move with Berserk up, so. But without Berserk, sometimes it's a little sluggish, and also, like, I gotta get my Blitz charges going for the more attack speed multiplier from those. Here's a Harvest. So yeah, it's mainly Berserk, though. Got Soul Eater from one of those. Alright, reforge the Watcher's Eye for like the 20? Probably 20, probably 10 times. We're just looking for stun avoidance. Endurance charge duration. I've gotten charge duration so many times. Map, seed, any implicits? Nope. Weapon enchantment, reforge a certain way. We're almost full, so I'm not even gonna get that. And we don't want anything from the purple ones. Alright though. Ooh, we got an light. Cool. Take that. Take that. I'm about to say, I haven't got like a good random drop in a while. I haven't seen Exalted in a while either. See, I have Berserk there. The attack speed was a little bit slow. I'll be right back though. I gotta run. Alright, cool. We're back. We're back, we're chilling. I guess we'll do some beach maps. These seem to be okay for Harvest. Saw one in not a long time. Probably switch back over pretty soon though to some other stuff. Where's beach? Oh, we don't have that many. Thought I had some here. Maybe. Maybe. I think Strand's actually okay. I could run Strand. Or some harvests. We'll do that. Maybe we spam some Sentinels later or something. We'll see, we'll see. One harvest, first strand. Pretty good, pretty good. What's everybody else up to? What are you guys getting into tonight? Maybe any cool plans for the evening for Path of Exile? I'm missing like a lot of money here. From a harvest if we were to sell these graphs. Does reforges are like one exalt each? If we get the right one. Which is probably like a 50% chance. I could be selling these on TFT. I'll just do them real quick. Maybe save them. Forge less likely, reforge more likely, so those aren't the ones that are worth anything. Let's see if we got a jewel thing or something here. Randomized influence type is okay. Nothing we're looking for there. Map influence, no lucky divines, that's the other thing we wanted to get. Yeah, see, attack speed is kind of slow there. No berserk up. A little bit slow there. Which reforges are worth? Reforge keeping prefixes or reforge keeping suffixes? These two. I don't need this reforge crit anymore. Those were for Nico. These are divines, which I'm holding on to. Yeah, these two are usually worth about an X each, but that's usually if you're like, nah, you don't. I don't think attack reforge is gonna go for anything. Reforge, keep prefix, and reforge day. There's a lot of like brick maps in here. Reforge keep prefixes, reforge keep suffixes. Are they usually like an exalt each? But then obviously if you get one of the really good ones like AUG, speed, or some shit like that. I need to stop. I thought I could do elemental reflect, but I keep killing myself with leaf slam on elemental reflect. So I actually can't do elemental reflect unless I were to link it with an awakened elemental attacks, which we're not gonna do. Which we're not gonna do that. It's kind of not worth the gem slot. We need to take phase run out though. We could put in a different skill gem. We could actually do something kind of cool. We could put like an instant cast frost bomb on our left click or something. But I feel like that would. I don't think it's instant actually. I feel like it would slow us down too much. Only enter to pop a random craft and leave. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. I could be making more money, like saving, trying to sell these harvests, but again, we're not gonna do that. Is this invulnerable? Yeah. Please don't die. I need to get him away from it so I can click on it. Oh my god. I'm just gonna go past that thing. It's like so annoying. Minions surrounding invulnerability shrine can't get to invulnerability shrine to make minions not invulnerable. Or monsters rather. Not gonna be bothered with that right now. That's just kind of silly. Yeah, right now we're trying to divine up our axe, which I don't know why we're gonna do that. I'm kind of just doing it in addition to the other things we're doing. And then we're also more importantly trying to get some avoid being stunned implicits. So yeah. Fossils, delirium orbs. Fossils, delirium orbs. Dang. Unlucky, man. We get something over here? Maybe a good one over here? Lucky modifiers? Okay, we got one lucky modifier. Let's hope it's divine. Nice. Alright, this could be it. If we get the prefix is good, we have a lot of lucky suffixes. Even though I might change it later. I might recraft the axe, but not anytime soon. Alright, so we're looking for a good accuracy rating. It's gotta be like 195 plus, and then decent rolls and everything else. 192, and then 250 is not very good. That's 173 out of 170 to 179. So not very good. There, one more here. 249, even less there. Sad. 171. How's it hit 171 on a lucky divine? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's okay. Brother, are you gonna stream tomorrow? Yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow. How goes it? Pretty good, Nico. Pretty good. I just had some Papega comment on my video that tilted me a little bit, but other than that, we're going good. Apparently, like, the website I pulled up on my heist video for like 2 seconds to show what the contracts drop had like some link in it that could have been a link to RMTing, and this guy's like, "You're promoting RMT in your videos." And I was like, oh my god. Fucking moron. Like, you got me, dude. Good job, Detective Gurf, or whatever the fuck your name was. That's exactly what I was doing. Fucking psychopaths, I know. It's so cringe, man. There's literally like these people that go around, and I've been complaining about it already, I'm probably gonna repeat myself. They just like go around and they try to do this like gotcha stuff on people's videos. And they're like, "Ha! You did this!" And it's like, half the time they just have like a different opinion. And they're like, "Well, you're wrong about this." And it's like, no, you just think something different, which is fine. But, you know, don't tell me what I'm doing is wrong. You just think you know, have a better way, and it might be better. But it's just simply your opinion. Yeah, and that's the other thing he said. He's like, "I do heist all the time, and you're telling people to buy the wrong contracts." And I'm like, okay, so you think there's better contracts you could buy than the ones I said? Like, that's what you're saying? That's fine. That doesn't make my strategy wrong, it just makes your opinion different. But he was probably talking about like a long-term heist strategy, which I also mentioned in the video that, or I should have, I don't know if I remember to or not. That, well, I did mention this, that strategy is like a short-term heist strategy. And if you're gonna do a long-term heist strategy, you probably would want to buy different contracts. Anyway. It's just funny. People, man. That's where we go to the hide user from channel button. Easy peasy. Posted your most recent one about time to tank. Yeah, well, they can always, you know, you get more views eventually. On them, like, a lot of my older videos now that tanked are like getting views just because people like browse around my channel and watch them later, you know. So they're not like, don't think of them as like dead videos or anything. People still watch them when your other videos get more traction. Not like a ton, but you know, they'll get some action eventually. A couple of my, I think like 2 people like the heist video. But the other 2 I just put out, the one kind of sucked, to be honest. The one I did about the recombinators, but it was really just a short kind of like PSA announcement more than anything. But I watched it and I'm like, yeah, this video does kind of suck, honestly. Yeah, exactly, yeah. You have like more videos. Also, I don't think YouTube like takes your channel seriously until you have like 5 videos or so posted. Keep going to the boss room with no rage or no berserk. Even though I'm one-shot and stuff. It's just funny, man. I'm just venting. Just venting to mentally deal with these fucking psychopaths. I'm like, ugh. Mentally cope with these fucking idiots that make these just outlandish comments. "You're promoting RMT," and I was like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? I had to go back and watch, and I'm like, oh, he's talking about that little link in the top of the page that I used to show heist contract, what heist contracts to buy, that I didn't even fucking notice was there. And that is far from the definition of promoting it. I didn't say, go to this website and buy Exalted Orbs with real money, it's the best RMT website out there. to start fucking with him. Well, I usually just mute him from the channel. I replied to him. Like, that guy, I just told him he was high. I was like, you're high. I replied, and then I hit him from the channel. So I don't know if he sees the reply if I do that. I kind of hope he does. But I don't really care. You can't give people like that like your fucking time of day. It's just a waste of time trying to talk to people like that, honestly. If they're that fucking delusional to begin with, it's like, you know, it's like wasting your time trying to reason with them. And half the time they're just like looking for an argument, you know what I mean? So you don't like, you know, you don't let them grab you by the wrist and drag you down into the mud, you know? You just like say like, alright dude, see ya. You're a fucking psycho. There's someone on global chat crying about other guys scammed him with $100 worth of exalts. Huh. What is it? I don't even know. Like, how do you know what $100 worth of exalts is unless you RMT? Like, I don't even know what $100 worth of exalts is. Like, what would that be? Like, that's a red flag right there. Like, if you know what $100 in exalts is, like, you RMT. Because I don't even know what that would be, because I've never looked at it, because I, you know, never RMT'd, obviously. But it's like, if you know the ratio for real money to in-game money, yeah, you're a fucking RMTer. So that's a pretty big red flag right there. That the guy is probably involved in some sketchy shit to begin with. But he said it's 1 cent for 1 exalt. Yeah, I feel like that can't be right. It's gotta be a little bit more than that. I mean, I've seen the trade. I've been on a trade bottle like type something in global chat like at the beginning of the league, and it's usually more than 1 cent. I don't remember how much it usually is, but it's more than 1 cent. That would be hella cheap. Let's go find out. Careful, Nico. Don't pull up any websites on camera. You get some fucking psychopaths. You're promoting RMT! I literally pulled up like a fucking, like a wiki page. That I guess they're kind of a not great wiki page to go to. Because they had an RMT link somewhere on the page. Guys, you're promoting RMT! I was like, oh my god. Way to go, dude. Way to go, Detective Garf. You caught me. Better get back on the street and catch those other RMT criminals, dude. Doing a great job for the community. Fucking psychos, man. JJ has a link for it. Apparently. Meanwhile, so many creators are literally sponsored by G2G. What's G2G? Is that like an actual RMT site? No, hold on. Dang, I'm having fun. I got a phone call though. 1 second. Alright, we're back. I need to live next to a discoteca so I can get my late night taco fix. Very cheap everywhere you can find guys selling them at 3 AM outside discoteca. Street tacos. Talking about street tacos here. Nice, 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 nice. Right. Let's go to the end of the map and kill the boss just for fun. Here in my city, you can drive 5 minutes in any direction and find someone selling tacos. It's probably like that in most cities. In the US, even. Like tacos, man. Did I kill the bosses? Wow. Okay. They were somewhere in there, they just died. Drive, I need like 5 minutes walk. Yeah. It turns out, people like tacos. Chaos Orb? Little Chouse Orb there? Oh, I got some ATOL maps, fuck. You bitter for getting some harvest. How's the phase run testing? We gave up. We're not gonna do phase run. But we found some other ways to get some better damage. We don't really need the damage from phase run anyway. We're gonna be at like 70 mil instead of 80 mil. So it's okay. I think once you get above about like 20, 30, 40, a lot of the game becomes pretty... You basically one-shot everything. Maybe around like 30, 40 mil, everything becomes pretty trivial. And we're well above that. But we also, you know... we have a lot of... You know, Berserker ramps a lot, right? So it's kind of like, it's not always as high as it says it is. It's probably bouncing somewhere between like 40 and 60 mil most of the time. With 60 mil being close to, or 40 and 70, right? With 70 being kind of towards the high end. Even though I usually set up the POB to factor in some of the variants. Like I don't put rage at maximum, you know, stuff like that. I know the prices on this stuff, man. It's getting crazy with end of league. People are like buying all kinds of weird stuff. And I just can't be bothered to sell it right now. Two taco places, a taco place 2 blocks behind your house, so I just walk there. Not sure about the Mexican drivers. There's no way I drive to the city. Maybe I'll turn on Sentinels here. See if we get some Sentinel reward Sentinels. Route 2 lanes means 3 vehicles across. Sounds a little wild. Sounds a little wild. We can do Fizz Reflect. I found out I can't do Ellie Reflect because if I leap slam on something, I'll die. We got too much damage. What do we got here? Path of Math went live. Announcements. Never mind, Path of Math did not go live. I'm in his server, and he's announcing that he's not gonna stream because he played Apex Legends for like a whole 6-hour stream and wanted to smash his computer, apparently. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. That's why you just gotta stick to Path to Exile, man. Worst thing that could happen is the monsters kill you, and you gotta go take another portal. Or you play Gauntlet, and you die in Act 1 like 5 times, then quit Gauntlet. But we're mostly softcore gamers here. Not too much Gauntlet going on. Can't compare with my city with Mexico City, same size. Mine is 1 million, Mexico is 9 million people. Most of the other guys traveling there to work. Yeah, Mexico City's kind of big. Kind of a big place. Kind of a big town, Mexico City. Alright, so we got a harvest here. Let's see if we can get some... By the way, if anybody has any lucky divines from harvest, I'll buy them from you. I need prefix ones, mostly. I got a bunch of suffix ones. I'm waiting. Wait, I need lucky? Yeah, a couple lucky here. I don't know, 1 million people in a city isn't empty, man. That's a pretty good sized city. I think biggest city I've like lived in was reroll the values of prefix and reroll the values of all. So we'll do the all first and then the prefix. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. All first and then prefix. And if we need to do the suffix after this, we'll do that. Okay, cool. Alright, another chance to make our prefixes pretty. With this one, 250. Not good enough, man. Also really garbage on the suffix rolls. 177 accuracy. And the attack speed is in max. That was really bad. But that means this one's gonna be really good. Oh man. Dang, dude, everything but the accuracy is good. I need higher accuracy than that. What's the 621 and the attack speed slower? That's like so close to being good too. Maybe we just keep it there, I don't know. What was that? I lost 11, no, we can't keep it there. Cause I'm like, I'm at this weird threshold for accuracy rating to where I need like 10 accuracy to have 100% chance. So yeah. New York has 8 million now. Oh wow. Is that how many people live in New York? That was more than that. I don't know, I haven't really looked at population sizes yet, so my opinion isn't really based upon anything. It's kind of like going off of what I feel right now, which is probably just wrong. Basically that guy in the YouTube comments right now. $8 million. What's the most populated city in the world? New York's up there, I'm sure. Maybe it's LA? Because LA is huge. Like, LA is like really sprawling. Oh, it's probably Tokyo, isn't it? Because Tokyo is so fucking dense. Because they get all the underground shit and they just pack people in. Like, every square mile has like fucking 500,000 people in it or something. Hey, not that much. Tokyo's 37 mil, yeah. That's kind of what I figured. I think I remember. I remember looking. I looked this up not long ago. Tokyo's up there. What are the other ones? What are the other big ones? Tokyo's got a ton of people. Actually, that's kind of a good one to hold on to. Yeah, we'll keep both those. We'll keep both those. Start breeding some Sentinels soon. Get that hot Sentinel breeding action going. Start rubbing them together, making new Sentinels. Right, guys? Sorry, it's getting a little weird. Delhi, Sao Paulo, and Mexico City. Oh, Delhi in India, yeah. Mexico City is one of the most populated in the world, too. In Brazil, I guess. Pretty big cities. Pretty big cities. Got like a really shitty Sentinel here, but it's got a Sentinel reward on it. So I have to use it, right? Shanghai is up there? Yeah. We got a harvest. Lima is 9 mil. Where's Lima at? Is that in Europe? I don't know where Lima's at. Sounds Peru? Oh, okay. I was about to say, it sounded either European or South American. Ooh, we got 3 implicits here, which could turn into more, so. Bodies? Question mark? Peru. Up, we got 4 rerolls on a prismatic jewel. Did we finally finish our Watcher's Eye? I haven't hit 1 avoid being stunned yet. Use Spectre Shock. Cover from Life Leech is nice, but we're going all the way for avoid stun, and we didn't get it. Sad, big sad. Got another implicit here. Maybe we'll get turned into 2 with our little harvest nodes in the tree. Hopefully. What is it called? Lima, I believe, is technically between several cities. Oh, okay. So they've got a little bit of a city limits issue going on there with what's counted as in the city and outside the city. Probably adding to the population numbers there a little bit, maybe. Oh, we got a Venter's Gamble. That's cool. Just be really god tier 1 right off the ID. That's really bad. It's a really bad Venter's Gamble. Cluster Jewel implicit? I've done so many of these already. I was doing a little bit off stream too, man. I haven't hit 1 avoid being stunned. Which, you know how it works. Like, if I was trying to hit something else, I would hit nothing but avoid being stunned. Area of effective aura skills. A little rough, a little rough. Cairo is kind of crowded here. Yeah, no, I'm a United States alien. Oh my god, there's a spider slowly rappelling down right next to me. And it's dead. Oh wait, it's not dead. It's like crawling all over my hand. It's a tiny little thing too. No, it's like gone. Got away, guys. Oh well, it was like literally tiny. Oh, it's gonna grow into a monster and come back and get revenge on me. Sad. I actually don't know where it went. It was on my hand and now it's gone. It was like literally like a tenth of the size of my fingernail though. It was pretty fucking tiny. Goodbye, hand. No, it was a tiny little thing. I barely even saw it. It's gone though. I don't know where the fuck it went. It isn't big enough to track it down because I'm not really worried about it. Yeah, superpowers now. Spider-Man theme playing on stream. Just gonna wake up tomorrow morning ripped. Just kidding, it happens every morning. Not really. You know, New York City has Manhattan, the Bronx, etc. There used to be separate cities, they all joined to one. Lima is sort of like that? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, I don't know, isn't that, the LA area is kind of getting like that. Isn't there like some other cities really close to LA that are like almost fusing into LA? I forget what the geography looks like around there. I think they got something like that going on though. Boom. More implicits. Surely we get avoid being stunned here, right guys? I almost wonder if it'd be faster to on Abyss or Timeless Jewel. Move speed, which is actually a really good one, but we don't need it. We don't need it. Lucky, got a couple luckies here, maybe some lucky divines for our axe. We just hit really good ones too, but we gotta reroll. Oh wow, nice. 4 everything divines, wow. Okay, who am I standing on? Am I just dying to rage right now? Taking chaos damage? There we go. It was vines from the monster that was been dead for a while. Alright, let's see. We want like above 195 accuracy and just good rolls on the prefixes. Ooh, that might be it, man. That might be keep. I think we keep that. I think that's it. 25 to 42. What's the DPS in this? 630. I think that's good. I think that's good. I'll keep a couple of these just in case. Want to find some else. There we go. Okay, the axe is done. Oh, I should probably take it out of the thing, huh? Should probably take it out. People trying to buy here. Gift to the Goddess. I haven't actually sold anything in so long. People just keep messaging me. 1x? 3x? Nope. That's a little hard. That's a pretty hard low ball there. It's probably not worth 3x, but that's just a really hard low ball. When I've got something specifically priced for 3x, and you go 1/3 of the price on me, it's a little bit low. I mean, it's like that was the triple essence prefix claw, so it's not easy to make. It's not like expensive to make either, but you're really just paying for time at that point. Maybe I avoided LA when I was out there. Yeah, LA traffic's like insane. Finished the build you recommended me. Pretty strong for league start and leveling. Just lack damage for juiced maps. There are 3 viewers and only 2 likes. Yeah, I don't know, Kenneth. I don't know, man. Pretty sketch. Pretty sketch. I didn't like it. I never liked my own live videos either. Probably the dude that I just flamed in the comment section on YouTube came by and threw a dislike on it too. Which is fine. I'm like waiting for the guy to like, I always worry when some like psychopath from YouTube comes and makes a comment and I have to like mute him and kick him off the channel. I'm worried they always like come back and make some like super pissed off comment on another account or something. Glad you like it. I hadn't played since Heist and things changed. Oh yeah, you talking about that Phantasm build. I regret selling my Instacker Liquor Strike boots for an offer like that. I was asking 15 and some for 8. Now they're at 30x. Yeah. Well, everything just keeps going up during the league. So everything's gonna go up naturally the longer the league goes on. Just slowly starts turning into standard. But then we reset, so we don't become gross standard players. Not that there's anything wrong with standard. I'm just more salty since my account got hacked, because I know, like, there's a bunch of fucking standard Andes that did it because they took all my standard shit, and I'm like, why would you even do that unless you're just, like, greasy standard arm tiers? Standard flame is everyday talk. Yeah, I know. Like I said, it's because my account got hacked. I'm like, man, fuckers took my standard shit. That's so lame. Who would do that? who would bother going on my standard account and taking my shit just to like be annoying? It's like I probably was never gonna play those characters again, so it's like, I don't know. It's kind of fine, but at the same time, I liked having the stuff there because, you know, it's just nice to have cool stuff, you know? And now it's gone. Because some fucking standard Andes probably are RMTing it on some fucking website. And then the fucking audacity of that Garf dude to say I was promoting RMT. I'm just on a rant right now. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with standard though. Unless you RMT. You play standard to hoard shit to RMT for money. Yeah, Twitch is a little bit better. For live stream stuff, you get cool modes and I don't know. It's better. I don't know though. I don't know if it's good for my long-term plan too. What's this phone call again? Leave a message, dude. Why are you calling at 7 o'clock at night? Just refreshing a couple things here. I'm about to give up on doing this harvest stuff. I guess we finished the axe, which is one good thing. Is anybody else doing harvest? Because I want to buy like everybody's implicit jewel harvest crafts. It takes so long to get these avoid being stuns. There's like 15 things it can roll. I'm trying to hit one of them. We did get the axe kind of done though, so that was cool. What's my hit chance now? Still 100%. I do have 100 buffs right now. They are blue. Wait, they're yellow. They're yellow. It's the jewel implicit ones. They're pretty common too. It's just like you gotta roll a million times to hit the thing you want. Because there's like I just said, there's like 15 different mods I can hit. I think some are more rare than others. I don't know. The different jewel types might be more rare than the others. I think cluster jewel is the most rare. I don't know. Like real. I mean, you don't have to, dude. It's just like if you're doing it. I'm already doing it. Kind of like if anybody's got some or come across some they don't need, I'll buy them. Cause I want to get this done. Oh, they actually left a voicemail? Fog. I gotta listen to this voicemail real quick. I also gotta run to the bathroom though, so I'm gonna do that. Both of those at once and be super efficient. Learned in Path of Exile, by the way. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Oh god, God, what's killing me right here? This guy's just been teeing off on me? You guys just watched that guy just tee off on me while I was AFK? Nobody did anything? Nobody stopped him? None of you guys sprang into action to help? Unbelievable. Where's this fucking gift of the god? Let me just sell this thing, man. It's like the only thing anybody's trying to buy from me anymore. Where is it? Where is this fucking gift of the goddess? Gift. There it is. Poggerinos, guys. It just got here. What's up, Sprung Bad? Oh, he's gonna give me 100 for it? Maybe it's listed too low? Whatever. Nice guy, I guess. Extra 10C. How you doing, Sprung Bad? We are just starting out tonight. We'll be going for a little while, actually. Just hanging out, chilling. Doing a little min-max crafting with Harvest here. Nothing crazy, though. Just looking for some jewel implicit stuff. And we just divined the axe up nicely, which was pretty cool. So that's one checkbox done. Maybe I should lucky divine these. What's this at? Yeah, we could lucky divine this. It's at 593 out of 600 though. But I got a lot of them. Yeah, let's try it. I got a bunch of them here. How many do we have? 3 things? Wait, I thought I had more. Yeah, okay, we got some down here. I had more suffix. Oh yeah, we do have a bunch of suffix. Okay. So we're looking for better than 593 accuracy here. Which is a little risky to try to do this, but whatever. 584. Reroll suffix, modifier values. 572. Oh man, I'm regretting this already. 597 with 555 and 54. Nice. Okay, we definitely keep that. Okay, now my accuracy should definitely be at 100%. Perfect, perfect. Cruising along tonight. Got something else done there. Except you know what I need to do, guys? I need to recraft gloves. Sadly. So does anyone want like a super GG pair of gloves? Sell them for probably... these are probably worth like 30 exalts. Maybe more than that. I don't know. Probably not going to sell them though. Just going to make a new pair. Why? Question mark? Why what? I'm not sure. I should look at chat more often. There's also delays, so like I usually talk a lot when people ask me like a question about something I said, and I'm not sure what part of what they said they're referring to. Oh, because I shouldn't have used just an armor base on these gloves. They're only armor. And I want to take advantage of this mastery. 10% chance to suppress spell damage if your boots, helmets, and gloves have evasion. So I needed to make armor/evasion. Double corrupt them? Nah, I can't. The implicits are way better than what I would get on a double corrupt. Which I could actually, you can actually just craft evasion on these, on the prefix. And I could get it that way, but then I lose the +2 melee strike range. And I could go this route, but I would probably rather Ashling until I hit melee strike range instead of AoE gems, and then craft evasion. That's the other way of doing it, but the gloves are so nice as they are, I would just make new gloves instead of doing that and bricking these. Because they're not that hard to make. Just gotta get some essences and then do some conflict orb shenanigans. They probably cost like, I could probably do it for like 10x-ish. Depending on luck with Eldritch crafting stuff. With hitting the life and hitting the Ashling and not removing the life and all that. But I'm not really worried about doing it right now. It's just one more little project we could do before the league ends. And then this ring's kind of shit too. Prefixes are just kind of garbage, and I'd rather have another one with minus mana cost, so we'd want to redo the prefixes somehow. But you could reforge keeping suffixes. You could just slam that on right now. You guys want to try it? Oh, not there. I think I've got one of these. Reforge keeping all suffixes. We're gonna do it? We can do it? How many do I have? I mean, the suffixes are or the prefixes are so bad. Actually, fizz damage to attacks is bad, but it's such a low tier, it's basically doing nothing. How do you get adds number to number lightning damage to attacks? Mod on boots? That's a Sentinel. Yeah, recombinator mod, yeah. So you have to recombinate 2 pairs of boots over and over again until it goes on one of them, basically. You just get lucky. It's like a 1 or 2% chance per recombination, which is wouldn't have been too bad earlier in the league, but now, man, that's pretty tough to hit now. With like 50C a pop on recombinators. Should I do this right now? I'll skip that from my build. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty expensive now. Should we do this? Fuck it. Maybe we hit life. Maybe we hit a good life roll. Boom. We hit fucking mana. Do I have another one? Ugh. Dang. The ring actually got worse, but it's okay. It really couldn't get much worse, but it got a little bit worse. Oh, give me 55 life. Yeah, good enough. Dang. Alright, well we need another reforge keep suffix. It would have been nice if we hit like high life and then it able to craft minus mana cost instead. Which we could also ashling it and get the life that way and then craft mana. There's a couple things we can do with that ring. There's a couple things. Alright, let me just take phase run off. What do we need to put on instead of phase run, guys? We could get like some quality of life stuff on this thing. What's an instant cast spell? Yeah, there's another thing we can do actually. Where's my Assassin's Mark? I don't have a quality Assassin's Mark. +1 frenzy on rings with aspect of the god. Is that synthesized mod? +1 frenzy is on the implicit. Yeah, that's definitely synthesized mod, dude. That's like 100 Exile ring. What is instant cast? You could put Vortex on. Vortex doesn't do anything for us though. Elements. I'm looking for some kind of, what is it, Frostbomb or Hydrosphere, right? But I don't think either one of those is instant cast. Just looking for something I can put on for some quality of life, extra damage or something for a gem slot here. I don't think we'll be able to use anything. We'll just poke around here. Phase run. We could Withering Step actually. Just have elusive, which would be kind of nice actually. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that for a little bit extra effective health pool with elusive dodge. Is it dodge or is it evade? Right? I don't remember what elusive grants. I think it's dodge. We could use a Vol haste too. That would be cool. That would actually be really cool. Yeah, never mind. We're using Vol haste, guys. That's gonna be sick. Where's haste? This is how you get Vol items. What's the quality do? Is it just increased AoE? Or effect? Yeah, we don't care about that. Boom. Second try. Vol haste. Bam. Easy GG. Okay, let's put this in 6. This is a toggle, isn't it? I need to adjust my thing. Take this off toggle. Then we use that for Vol haste. Dude, that program is so delayed. I literally clicked that button like 10 seconds ago, and then it finally like reacts. So weird. Alright, Vol haste. What does that give us? Increased 25% increased attack speed for 5 seconds. Yeah, that's gonna be huge on bosses. Goodbye, phase run. It's fun while it lasted. We had a good run. A good phase run. Oh, guys. Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that one? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's the best one I've done in years. Alright. Alright. Where are we going? I guess we're going back to Harvest. Try to fix this ring up a little bit with some Reforge Keep Suffix. which I will also buy from some homies if any homies have that. I'm just a degenerate harvester right now. I'm gonna go back and work on some champagne comedy. Do you know the website for Craft of Exile? It better not be an RMT website, Panzer. Are you promoting RMT right now? Sorry, I'm just being. I'm still salty at that one guy for being a psychopath. Sounds like you're promoting RMT though, dude. Stop promoting RMT. Actual RMT promoter. What is this? Doesn't go up to like 35% with levels? I think it does. Oh, there we go. Berserk. There we go. That's a little better. I could also use Volk Race instead. But nah, man, we're going. What if there was a Vol Vitality? That would be cool. That like instant health regen. You don't much know about crafting? All the aspects are just suffix crafts you use a beast craft on and just throws a suffix on. It allows you to use it. I'll sell an Exalt for $1 million. Reported for RMT. Minimum order of 5. Panzer's a businessman, dude. Look at this. Minimum order numbers here. All that influence stuff, how to get some prefix or suffix I want, so much guides. Yeah, you need to start using Craft of Exile. That's like how I learned how to do everything. You can actually practice crafting items in Craft of Exile. Did you know this? There's an emulator on Craft of Exile. Let me show you real quick, because I'm just kind of bored anyway. Flashbang, and I think it's this one, the emulator, right? Create new items. Say I want to make gloves like the ones I have. You want to make strength dex gloves instead of the troll thing I did. Dragon scale are usually the best. Item level, let's say 85. We don't need item level 100. And now you're crafting, dude. Look, let's make them rare. Okay, now let's use essences on them. We want strength essences, which is going to be rage. Okay, we're going to go until we hit strength and dex. And you can like undo here. Right, I could go through and show you how I made the glove. Look, strength and dex T1, right? So we want strength, dex, and accuracy on these. So I exalt slam, even though you wouldn't actually do that, you just keep spamming essence until you hit all 3. And there's actually a calculator on here. If you go to the simulator, I can go create new item, gloves. Strength dex, and I can, let's make it item level 85. I can tell it what I want. I'm gonna say, I want you to use essences. I want you to use rage essences, and I want you to also hit dex, tier 1 dex, and I also want you to hit accuracy, tier 1, right? And then I'm going to tell it to start the simulation. Oh, you use this part of the website? It's cool. I'm just going to go through it anyway for a mail sponsor. And it's going to calculate how often it hits it. So it already hit 1 in 600 attempts. It hasn't hit any more. So this is going to, jeez. Okay, 2. So it's like, looks like it's about a 1 in 1,000. To hit all 3 of those. Yeah, it's probably about a 1 in 1,000. I feel like it's less than that though. It's kind of low so far. 3, so it's like 1 in 1200, 4, yeah, 1 in 1200-ish, maybe more than that, yeah, 4. And when you stop the simulation, it'll also show you the ones that it hit. It's pretty cool. I'll do that in a second here. I just want to see. I don't think it was that hard of a craft to hit. I guess I'm also missing intelligence. Because I think to make this better, you would use intelligence essence, and then you could hit strength or dex on the subjects in order to increase your chances. Anyway, it looks like it's about a 1 in 2000. Jeez. Anyway, stop simulation. And items. It's like these are the ones I hit. This is what they look like. Not that you really care about the prefixes, because you'd Eldritch craft the prefixes anyway. But yeah. It's pretty cool. You'd also probably go for tier 2 decks. That's also probably why. Because tier 1 dex is like that super high roll that nobody gives a shit about. So you go minimum tier, tier 2, and you'd probably do intelligence essence instead, and then you'd go strength. Or? How do you do an or? Add condition group or, yeah, or int, we do strength and strength. I'm just kind of playing around with it right now. I think we do tier 2, and then accuracy, tier 1. This is probably how you'd actually do it. And let me calculate this. Should improve our chances quite a bit. Damn. Haven't hit any yet. There we go, 1 in 800. Tell you about how many essences you're gonna need, which you can also do on regular practice. So I like using this thing though. It's pretty cool. 2. So it is better chances here. Yeah, so our chances were way better using this method. And about a 1 in 6, 700, so that's gonna be like probably like 15 exalts and essences or something like that to buy all those. Anyway, cool stuff, cool stuff. We hit 1 tier 1 dex here. We hit 1 tier 1 strength, 1 tier 2 dex, another tier 1 dex. Wow, a lot of tier 1s. Usually craft simple stuff and enhance what I can with Eldritch Currency and bench crafts. Use them until I get the money to buy the ones I want. Yeah, that's cool. It's a good way to do it. I mean, yeah, I usually don't go super all out on my crafts. I usually just go with pretty good stuff. I think people, it's really cool to min-max stuff, but, you know, the term I always use, value to cost ratio, it's like, usually having like tier 1 everything versus like tier 2 on a couple things is like 10 times more expensive, you know? So it's like, do you really care about that extra 1 or 2 stats? And a league, you know, like what I'm doing right now is I'm blowing money into trying to get all perfect stats and stuff, but that's just kind of for fun and a league. For most of the league, I would farm currency using really good gear, not perfect gear. Because to me, it's kind of silly to waste all your currency getting perfect gear early when it's giving you very minimal increases, and the market is so fresh and everything's so cheap. So you should be buying like mirror cards and saving up mirrors and investing in mirrors and stuff early instead of perfecting your gear. You perfect your gear later. Get into the market while it's fresh early and invest. Buy some items that are going to grow in value, all that kind of stuff. My goal is craft the god tier weapon or armor for the next league build I'll play. Maybe around 2nd month in the league. Yeah, that's kind of how I like to play too. I just get my character like comfortably doing what I like to do, and maybe you know, invest into some pieces that are going to give me a lot of value. But I usually don't spend more than like 50, 100x in the character that I farm with for the first like half of the league, and then second half of the league I might go all out on him and spend all that currency I farmed upgrading them to like perfect gear and whatnot for fun. Because it is fun to do that. Min-maxing is Pog. Alright, what are we doing? Back to harvest. I'd just like to hit, I thought I'd definitely hit one of these by now. One of these, avoid being stunned. Implicits. Yeah, we get Berserk up. I guess we should do this. Use the fortification. Okay. Don't need perfect rolls, but I definitely want to craft it myself. Yeah, well, you can save a lot of money crafting stuff. There is a little bit of opportunity cost with crafting things, though, yourself, because eventually you have to ask yourself, would I make more money? It's really about time spent crafting. If you're doing a craft that's going to be very time consuming, and you could just buy it for probably more expensive than you could craft it for, you also have to ask yourself, could I just have saved the time it would have taken to craft this and made back the money that I spent buying it from someone else in the time it took to craft it, right? Which usually I didn't pay attention to in past leagues. I've kind of been more keen of it this past league. To where like, yeah, well, I know the method of farming I do makes 7, 8, 9 exalts an hour, and it's going to take like 2 hours to craft this item, but I could buy it for, 10 exalts more than it would cost to craft it. So I'm actually going to gain 10 exalts by just buying it from someone else. If I just farm, buy it and keep farming on my character instead of spending the time crafting in my hideout. Right? But that's getting kind of really min-maxy. Level 100. That sucked. Congrats, Dalton. Did you keep doing 5 ways? You and your homie? Just blasting 5 ways? This is research day. Yeah, it's just 5 ways. Yeah, it's like the best way to do them usually. Congrats though, level 100, man, that's awesome. That's awesome. Now D-level to 99 grand again. You're a troll, Charlie. You're a troll. Oh my god, dude, when I put Vol Haste on, this is actually insane. It's so much fun, too. I will pay for the AFK, yeah. I've done that a couple times. Dude. What's the boss, by the way, guys? What's the boss? I just get paid to get to 95 and I'm okay with it. I just paid, oh, paid to get to 95, yeah, okay. There's like, get paid. And I was like, what? Just wanted to earn my first 100. Okay, congrats, dude. It's so nice from here on out. You die and you're not like pissed off. It's great. You die and you're just like, ah, whatever. Okay. Let's go back in there. It's cool. As before, you're like sweating it out and you're like, oh god, I can't die. I'm level 98 with 80% XP. If I die, it's gonna take me an hour to get this XP back. And then you're level 100 and you're just like, yeah, I could die. It's fine. No big deal. Can't get past 97? Well, honestly, man, in softcore, I don't think it's really that beneficial to have a character that can level to 100 without having to buy it, because that typically means the character's much more tanky and not as fast or strong damage-wise, which in softcore generally isn't what you want. So, it's not the worst thing in the world to like not be able to get to 100, but if you really want it, just buy it eventually. I've done that before. It's fine. It's nice to, have a character, a well-rounded character that doesn't die, right? But softcore is more about currency per hour, and if you're investing more in defense than you need to get the most currency per hour, you're kind of overkilling the point of softcore. But hey, I mean, everyone has their preference on what they want to do, so. Ash and wood. Let's do each. Yeah, let's do each. Found out Leap Slam definitely kills me with Elemental Reflect. So I actually can't run Elemental Reflect. It's a little bit troll. Yeah, just take the time to, you know, invest in. It's actually pretty cheap. 5 ways. It's like I don't know, it's usually like 2x or something for multiple runs. Forget how many. And like at level 99, you only need like 30 runs. So it'll be like 10x to go from 99 to 100. And then it's much less to get each level below that. It's like half the cost. So it's like if you were gonna go from 97 to 100, it'd be like probably, I don't know, like 15x or something. 15, 20x, somewhere in there, which is expensive, but you know, you only have to do it once and you're done. And then you get level 100, which is, you know, always cool. Always cool to get 4x for 5 runs. Yeah. That's more expensive than I thought it was, but it's still not too bad. Not too bad. A little expensive. I think it's more than it used to be. Not terrible though. Like I said, you only do it once, and then you're done. I don't think I ever get 2 characters to level 100 in a league. That's kind of insane. We don't go quite that hard. Not quite that hard. What are all the homies up to tonight, though? What kind of blasting we getting into? What kind of farming we doing? What kind of monsters are we slaying? We got one homie hit level 100 for the first time tonight. That was really cool. That always feels so nice to do, honestly. You're just like, I don't have to worry about XP for the rest of the league. So nice. We're gonna hop over onto the leveling version of this character in a little bit. Ooh, we have 2 lucky here, but a crit. 4 crit? I'll go with the lucky. We'll go with the divines just for fun. Just for fun. A little sketchy here. There we go. Breach splinters. Okay, got all those. Not die to this degen. Weapon or armor crafts. I'm working from home today, so back in Gauntlet. Nice, dude, nice. A couple implicit mods here on a jewel. Let's see if we get something out of these. Maybe. Oof. Oops, like not paying attention there for a second. Could have died. Because I was low health. Because of, what's this thing doing? Yeah. Heavy belt? Ah, the mage blood. Guess I'll sell this flask real quick to this guy, and we'll come back in and do these. We got 2 prismatic jewels. Is it finally time? Are we finally gonna get the Watcher's Eye rolled to a decent mod? Is it possible? What's this guy want? He wants the Diamond Flask of Armadillo. Which one? I think they're both the same. I'll give him the higher roll, I guess. I'll give him the 58 roll instead of the 56 roll. I just like randomly rolled those when I was re-rolling flasks for this character. I hit 2. I hit 2 of these gain 7 charges and tier 1 armor. And I was like, oh, those are like an exalt each. Just threw them in the tab, sold them. Just tossed them in the tab. Easy money. What do we got here? Oh yeah, we need to re-roll. Well, let's do both these at the same time, so I don't have to take off my stuff. Got a lot of implicits here. This could be good. Can we get avoid being stunned? Regenerate. That's also another good one, but it's not what we want. Alright. Let's do these 2 on the prismatic jewel. This is like the 15th time I've done this on this jewel. Freeze duration. Ignite duration. Ugh, man. Rough. Getting rough. Modify item with lucky modifiers. I guess we're just dividing all our shit right now. This attacks me, man. What am I at right now? Couldn't see. I was definitely over like 13 attacks per second or something insane. Stop dying. God, ground G-gens. Keeping all suffixes. We're doing it. Boom. Energy shield. I guess that's better than mana. Still not great though. Still not great. The values of suffix modifiers. Could use it here. No, we don't want to change that. It's 600 roll. Values of suffix modifiers. This one's pretty good too. 89 life. Yeah, all this stuff's pretty nice, man. This one's pretty good too. Dang. Our gear's too good, man. We don't even need these. Anybody need some lucky divines? Just toss them to you guys for free if you want. I've got some suffix. I got a bunch of suffix. I got a bunch of all divines here. I'm not gonna sell all. I'm not gonna give all of them away though. Anyone need some lucky divines? I got one suffix and a whole bunch of all divines. Probably get rid of like 3 of these if somebody wants to use them. I'm gonna keep a couple in case I like keep working on some of these items. I don't need the suffix though. We got 53, 49. Yeah, we could actually use it on this. Never mind, I don't have divine, I just have all. We're gonna suffix this. Boom. 68.55. It's kind of troll. It's okay. That wasn't the luckiest lucky divine. TBH. Let me go craft life on this ring again. Craft 45. 3. Let's get like 54. Let's get that. We have all our auras on. I actually really like having ball haste on. It's like another fun button to press. Plus it can actually be really useful. Like if my berserk is not up, my attack speed's kind of low in between like berserk uptime, I can use ball haste for attack speed boost. Which would be nice. So pretty cool in that regard. Like, I just want to wait here. Let's pop everything. Actually cleared. Actually wasn't the fastest boss kill I've done. Not even close. It's built so much fun. Alright, what are we doing now? Do we want to hop back on the other guy? Level? Not sure, not sure. Not sure. I guess we'll just keep going for these avoid stuns. Where are you at in Gauntlet anyway, Sprungbad? How you doing in Gauntlet? Actually, like, don't reply to me if you're playing Gauntlet. Don't stop to type to me if you're playing Gauntlet. Because your character will get murdered and then you'll hate me. This is the second to last day of Gauntlet? When's Gauntlet end? Does it end tomorrow, or does it end Saturday? I can't remember how long they keep it up for. If it's 1 week, it ends tomorrow, right? Implicits. Nice, we have 2 of them here. 2 more chances, guys. 2 more chances. Maybe we should just try out another build. I was thinking actually about trying out Glacial Hammer, because I'm pretty sure you could basically just swap the gems from this build. And then you don't need cold conversion, actually. So we don't even need Fist of Cold conversion on Glacial Hammer. I think it converts 100%. 5 viewers and still only 2 likes. Yeah, what the fuck, guys? Yes! We hit 1! We hit 1 avoid being stunned. Finally, finally. It's really fine though, Kenneth. Have you tried the Inquisitor rebuild everyone been talking about this league? I did a cast on crit version of it. And I think I trolled a little bit, honestly. I kind of just made it myself, and it was okay. It was okay, but it was like 300 Exalt build with a Mage Blood and all kinds of crazy shit, and I was like, this isn't, like the shield was like 75x, I had a +3 max res, 80% spell damage, +1 all skills shield, and yeah, I was like, it's okay, it's not worth 300 Exalts though, and then I sold all the gear and made another character. But I didn't actually play the self-cat version, which is probably better. And also, my version was kind of troll. I think I did some stuff wrong on it, but I didn't have the patience to keep going on it. Bug. Where was I? Dude, I fucking hate the summertime. Bugs in my house like crazy. It was another one of those like tiny little wasps, man. I swear to God, they're like getting in the house somewhere. I probably have like some like making a nest like inside the fucking wall somewhere, and that's how they keep getting in. You've seen those videos on YouTube of where like they go in and like cut the person's wall open and there's just like a massive bee nest inside the wall? It's probably actually what's going on. So it's like the 3rd time this week I've had one of these little fucking wasps in my house. They're not even that scary or anything. I don't they're like really small ones. Anyway, I'm gonna have to go kill this thing in a second, but we're fine, we're fine. I'm just glad we hit that one. It cannot be stunned, or avoid being stunned. But yeah, I did an Inquisitor with Cold Reap this league. I played like 5, 6, maybe like more than 5. I played like 6 builds this league, maybe 7 including this one. And then I guess the stuff I played in Gauntlet too, because I played Bone Shatter. What was the first build I was playing? Gauntlet. I don't remember what I started out with. Spectral Helix? Yeah, I don't know. We did a lot of stuff this league. And we're still not done yet, because we got another month until the next league. Thanks, GGG. Actually deleted. That's so satisfying. Activate Roche's fire on your house just to be safe. It's just an old house, man. Just an old house. Bugs make their way in. All the old cracks in the foundation and all, yeah. It's not like it's dirty or anything, or like, you know, unclean. It's just an old house. But I swear to God, there's like a fucking wasp nest in the ceiling or something somewhere. Because I don't know how these little things keep getting in. It's like the 3rd one that's been in the house this week. I'm like, how the fuck are you guys getting in? It's weird. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to call up that one dude from the YouTube channel. What's his name? Rooster or something? I don't know, there's a couple dude. At one point in time I was like binge watching those. The dudes that go in on YouTube like make videos of them cleaning up people's houses, like getting insect removal in people's houses for like wasps and bees and stuff. And they'll cut open the wall or the ceiling and there'll be like a whole fucking hive up in there. Because they come in from outside, right? And then they'll like, you know, they'll next like in like the in between the floors kind of area in your house, or like up in the ceiling underneath the rafters but above the ceiling, that kind of thing. And it's crazy. It's great. I'd recommend watching some of those. They're really interesting, actually. But yeah, I might have that kind of thing going on in my house. Call somebody. Call somebody and be like, what the hell is going on with these little bugs, man? These little wasps keep finding their way in. It's kind of cool how they locate them. They take like a heat sensor, like you see in like the military movies, and they like run it along the wall, and if you see like a whole bunch of heat signatures, it's like a big fucking nest or something up in there. That's kind of gross. Am I grossing anybody out? It doesn't really gross me out. People getting grossed out by this? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I'm sitting like really far away from my desk right now. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Well, we got one avoid being stunned jewel, which takes our stun avoidance to avoid stun avoidance to only 15%. Oh, I remember what we need to do. We need to buy an interrogation jewel, a corrupted one. I only really need. I have stun avoidance on Berserker Ascendancy, but it's like not up some of the time. And that's really when I need it. Because when I'm like, you know, like 45 rage, berserking, murdering everything, like I have stun avoidance then. But it's more of a problem when because you need, it's 20, you need to have at least 25 to rage to get the stun avoidance, which is kind of silly, right? You cannot be stunned while you have at least 25 rage, yeah. And it's really a problem when I'm below 25 rage, because then I'm attacking even slower. And then I really need stun avoidance, because it's hard for me to get ramped. I don't have the attack speed. I get the attack speed from the rage. So yeah. That's why we need extra stun avoidance. Interesting. Okay. What was I doing here? I need to look for a corrupted thing. Flashbanged. Avoid being stunned and with the implicit on a interrogation. 1 second. Nothing? Damn, dude. I had a live search for these. Let me turn the live search back on. I actually tried double corrupting a few of them to get one myself, but I missed. They all bricked. Of course. Oh. I'll be right back. We're gonna go take care of this little wasp that's flying around. Alright guys, anybody seen one of these things before? It's literally like a, it's an electrocuting thing. You press the button, little red light comes on, and it's electrically charged. And it kills bugs. It literally makes like a loud popping sound and like sparks when the bugs hit it. It's gonna be kind of hard to do it on camera. I don't know where this little thing went. You thought you were watching a PoE stream. Actually watching bug murder stream. I don't know where it went. It's been like hanging around my desk because I got like lights and stuff over here. It's like attracted to the light. I don't see it anymore. I'll have to wait. I'll have to wait. We're gonna be ready though. Be ready for it when it comes back. See what's over here near this like blue light I have. No. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Nobody's interested in this. Maybe they just want to see PoE content. It's okay, I understand. I understand. We'll just do more maps. Park map? Oh, parks would be good for harvest. Let's go back over the other guy. We got one jewel done. Getting a little bit bored of spamming harvest. I got this guy to a pretty decent spot last night before we get off. It's like, okay. What's the crit chance on the suffix? Alright, what were we doing? We're doing like tier 13s and stuff. Let's try a tier 15. We did a 16 last night. It was hard, but we did it. This boss is pretty tough too. used to run those bats against the curtains. Could you like the popping noise? The popping noise is kind of like oddly satisfying to me. I don't know if we're gonna kill this thing, man. We need our crit blast gun for sure. Just can't get close to it, man. We're too melee, we're too melee. Starting to get close to it. Oh, there we go. I heard melee. Oh, please move, man. Just got like pinned against the wall there. Okay, we got her. Tier 15. That wasn't too bad. Just kind of need to like man up and get in there. We are. That is the one downside of Bone Shatter. You are very melee. I'm thinking the play though is actually, sadly, it's possible to stick to Bone Shatter the whole time. We actually have like 4 million DPS right now, 3 or 4 million or something on this guy. With flasks up, but we're getting a lot of grid chance for flasks right now. But the play might be Blade Flurry, General's Cry into this. We'll have to see. Try out some bosses pretty soon after we get a couple more levels. See what it feels like. Flex elemental damage. That's fine. Check out a little foundry action here. Yeah, I want that little fucking wasp to come back. I don't know where he went. I can like tell when I get a crit. It's really hard when we crit. I need to get this delirium off. I'm gonna die. And the mirror, please. It's not a good side either that we can't do delirium mirror. It's not just easy. We could try out, and I could show you guys General's Cry Blade Flurry. Oh, except I don't have any money on standard. Shit. Shit. I'd only need like 4 or 5x. I could probably come up with something. I have to sell some stuff though. We could do that. We could do that. Wonky ones. Feels pretty good. Does feel like my health is constantly getting depleted though. I'm dying though. I don't know why, on this character it just feels like my life leech never actually heals me. I don't understand why the bar is having so much trouble filling up. Come on. Actually activate the life leech, please. Alright, this boss is sketchy though. Again, like... Not bad, not bad. It's good damage when I have the crits. I can actually like see the crits hitting. And when we get a nice crit, it's pretty good. Oh no, my cat's like all scared of this thing. cat is like terrified of that little bug racket I have. I don't know why. So, she can like sense the electric current in it or something, I don't know. She's over in the corner, like cautiously approaching it. And it's just sitting on the desk. It's really kind of freaking her out, it's kind of funny. Anyway. Maybe if that little wasp makes its way back in here, I will, you guys get to see some bug zap in action. Anybody ever use the thing called the assault gun? It's like a little assault shotgun. When we had the food truck, we used to have like fly swatters or whatnot, you know, because it's like unavoidable. You get flies like come in the food truck, whatever. You know, try to kill them, right? Yeah. Then one day, one of my business partners bought an assault gun, which is like this little assault shotgun for killing bugs, and that thing actually works so good. It was surprisingly effective and pretty fun. If anyone's never tried out one of those, I would recommend it. I think we were talking the other night about it. Didn't somebody say like their friend worked for the company or some shit? Maybe it was Panzer. I think maybe Panzer. I once used a 3-watt blue laser to zap a mosquito across the room. Yeah, hell yeah, Sean Jack. Now you're talking. Let's try the assault gun, man, and that was actually like really effective. You look at it, and it looks like a little Nerf gun or something. You know, it's all like colorful, like a water gun or a toy or something. And yeah, you're like, it's not gonna work that good. It's kind of just for fun, like kind of a gag gift. But that thing worked really good. And it was way easier to kill the bugs, because, you know, you didn't have to, like, wind up and try to hit them or something with, like, you know, so they see it coming and fly away, you know? They just, like, you just aim it, shoot, and they're just, bam, obliterated. Obliterated by table salt. This guy got, like, fucking permanent fucking... What's it called? Immortal Calder? Alright. Oh great, you got possessed. I get through his life regen if I can. Oh man. I should have stood in that. I thought I was gonna burst him. I've never noticed this guy has so much life regen. I think we just get next map, it's not worth running all the way back down. Monsters cannot be stunned, we can't run that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I know what happened to that little thing that was in here. Fields map action. Poggers. Feels pretty good actually though. I just wonder how it would do against pinnacle bosses, but I want to level it up a little bit more before we try. The real question is, like, it can do the content, but can it farm the content? So if I start adding league mechanics, the monsters in league mechanics are generally more challenging, like essence monsters and legion monsters, and I don't think it's going to be able to do that, and that's really what you want. I might do Harvest early. Well, Harvest is pretty tough too, actually, though. I could do lower tier Harvest maps early. Craft gear to make money. That'd be pretty easy, actually. As long as I could deal with the monsters. I'm gonna try to kill Aracali here. I guess so. Not bad on the damage. They used her again. Pretty good, pretty good. I don't have flasks for crit. You're really crit reliant right now. I got her though. Not bad, not bad. God, I drink so much coffee. Area P like again. And we're blasting through high tier maps here. I think this is a tier 13? Yeah, tier 13. So we're blasting through the maps, not bad. I kind of fixed some stuff last night. We needed to go crit sooner. So we're doing alright now. 1 point away from that. I don't even know if we take that. I think we go more into crit. And the rage is nice from that, but I think we get rid of that too. We end up, I don't think I showed you guys, we end up going Abyssus too. Which obviously is kind of spooky for, you know. Let me try to divine this again, actually. How I got another divine one. Oh man, that's awful. I need a 6 link now. I'm gonna sell some 6 links. I'll sell these two. I want to get a low fizz damage taken roll. I don't even really care about the crit multi roll. Oh man, the game is just really boning me right now. Damn, what is this Volvergalia sitting in here, man? Let's get straight up tier 1, tier 1, tier 2. 700 energy shield Volvergalia, just chilling. It's standard. It's standard. We're gonna have that kind of thing here. Let's see if we have any 6 links. Or tabula rasas. Probably have some tabbies to sell. Yeah. Some of these here. We would have more, but I got my toggle button down there. Tabula. One there. Right here? Not there either. Let's trade some div cards real quick. We got one more shot, I think. So. Please. 49, dude, I've hit 49, 49, 49, 47 on increased fizz damage taken. Oh, it's so tilting. 6 link. None in there. It's not like an easy. None in there. Sell all my 6 links? Wait, we should be able to combine some of these cards, because we have multiple of these cards in multiple different places. Yeah, we'll be able to get a bunch here. The hell? There's no... The search not working? Show... Oh. 6 Alright. I gotta pee like really bad. And then 6 link. Okay, so we throw all these in here. How many do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 link Volvergalia, 6 link short bow. These are probably worth more than what I'm worth more than a divine, but I don't really care. We are just trying to fix this helm real quick. This isn't worth winning divine. Let's just finish this. Super good. 40%? Dude. Killing me. The Volvergalia, what item level is this? 80. Yeah, that's not anything. Could be like 85, 83 at least. Anybody want it? 44? Jeez, man, we're getting wrecked here. We got 2 more chances. Short bows are actually really nice too, because they got a low dex requirement. So for like spellcasters, spell builds usually want a 6-link short bow, but we're just gonna go for the divine right now. 40. Oh my god. I've hit 49 so many times. Yeah, we got a couple more times too. Are 6-link sacrificial carbs worth anything? Base item and exalt? I don't know, I guess I'll hold that. Standard players, man, crazy. Exact price 1. Exalted 1. Then we got 2 more here. Might have 3 actually. What's this? Yeah. Holy chainmail, 6-link, necromancer silk. It's not a terrible base actually. And a gladiator plate. Actually, some decent bases, but not good enough to do anything with. Alright. Please hit like 41, 40, 40. There we go. And of course, it rolls terrible multi. But whatever, we're good. Oh, we have to take out these gems. So we can put it on, and then we can use these gems. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Bless this 49. Yeah, that was kind of unlucky there. This is quite unlucky, but whatever. We got it done, we got it done. We hit 40 too, which is the best we can hit. It kind of boned us on the crit multi-roll as well, but whatever. It's actually, it's not as important. Hello, Lightning Strike Masters. Losing a bit of DPS good. If I get a lot of Elemental Pen, you have to put it in POB, but Elemental Pen is really strong. Really strong, so Elemental Pen is giving you DPS. You shouldn't think about it like losing DPS for Elemental Pen. I don't like it on claws because you lose damage scaling. Because, you know, I don't know. I like having flat tri-ele claws, basically, rather than Elemental Pen. But a lot of people say it's good. It's probably going to be better when Recombinators go away because you won't be able to get those tri-ele tier 1 claws to be a lot harder. And maybe try Duo Ele and and Pen. You lose 10. Well, don't go off a tooltip. Put it in POB. See what it gives you there. Don't go off a tooltip DPS. But I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Alright, we're back, we're back. Yeah, I would say, Pen is good. Pen is really good. Usually if you end up, even if it says you lose a little bit elemental, or you lose a little bit DPS for gaining penetration, it's gonna feel better when you roll a map or something that has, like, elemental monster resistances, right? It's gonna feel a lot better to have Pen in that map than it would to just have a little bit more damage, right? Say, like, you're only getting, like, 100k more damage if you don't have the Pen. Well, you're probably not going to notice that much of a difference in 100k damage. But you will notice that having more Pen versus less Pen when monsters have increased elemental resistances. So, something to think about. I generally just go for whatever gives the highest numbers on POB and don't think about it too much. But if you want to really analyze min-maxing your quality of life along with your damage, yeah, you could take that into account. Alright. Got a fresh YouTube, make sure there's no more psychopaths trying to post my videos. I think we're good. Let's see this one. Cool, cool, cool. We are good. Yeah, you have to look at your, let me know what it looks like in, what's it called? Q. I'm not sure if I could see, I'm pretty sure I could see. YouTube like cut out briefly, but I think it's fine now. YouTube, homie, still here? I think so, right? I think you guys are still with us. Alright, should we try doing, let's try doing Essence now. This is probably like something I do early in the league. Let's see if we can handle some crazy Essence monsters. Sure. I wonder when it actually factors in the thing. Your skill points. Sometimes it doesn't like load it until you enter the map. Or if it did not. We'll get a harvest. I need to get another axe like what I have to harvest craft on. Wow. That was insane. I don't even know what hit me. I got hit by like 3 projectiles, which are for like 30% of my health each. It's these guys. That's what killed me. Those monsters just killed me. Okay. Kinda wild. Is this the lo-fi playlist, by the way, guys? How's the music? Is the music too loud? The song is kinda loud. I'm not gonna adjust it like per song basis. I think it's a little bit louder than I normally have it, but we're chilling, I think. Everybody cool? Pretty cool with the music. Song, it's good. I like the song. The song's pretty cool. I'm just looking at the levels and it looks a little bit louder than I normally have it, but I feel like the song's just kinda loud. Ooh, we would get a Divine Orb. Or a 6 Link right after. I'm gonna level up again. Leveling feels pretty smooth, actually. I don't think the maps are taking too long to do, either. I don't know, man. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence about it. It's like, okay. I don't know, like, I want to go hard next league, too, so I don't know if I want to league start something mediocre. This is good. It's not mediocre, but it's not amazing. Where can I hit him? Lagging or something? What is going on? Hit him. There we go. That was so weird. We get 5 likes, let's go! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 5 likes in the video. Or on the thing. It doesn't really matter too much for like the live stuff. I don't think. I don't think too many people watch the live like VODs or anything. what just happened? I think there was a ground degen and the game like fucking yoinked me on top of it after I leaped away. That was cool. That was cool. Crazy thing is I think our chaos was actually an okay spot. That would be like a nice Elivo early on. If you get some fizz conversion, that'd be okay. Be okay. We're at negative 11 chaos, so not great actually. It's still kind of bad. I got chaos rose in a couple places though. Yeah, a couple. I need to see how... I need to sell some stuff on standard so I can have a little bit of money to play around with this character with. I would have exalts, but... we all know the story. What do I have? I gotta have... I got a lot of essences. I could sell some essences maybe? These motherfuckers take all my scarabs? They didn't touch my scarabs actually. Interesting. What could I sell? What could I sell? Probably some 5-way sets in standard. Yeah, let's just put this at like 1x, let's see what happens. I'm just gonna put like whole stash tabs at like 1x. See what happens. Oh yeah, I tried to do Fire Cyclone. Oh shit, I've got a whole fucking... I've got a whole character set up right here. With an Omniscience. Okay, there's our money. There's our money. This is from when it wasn't worth that much. I wonder if it's worth that much in standard. What's the price on standard? I've got my things set up to do in league. Right. Where's the trade? I just go over here. We'll just go this way. Standard? 12x in standard? They're worth less than standard. Oh well, that'll give me some money to mess around with actually. Shift, space. I never know how to close that thing. Shift, space. There we go. Let's put it up for... This one's pretty good. I'll put it up for 13. Sell it. We'd have some stuff around here. 1x there. 2x, 5x gloves. Yeah, those are not worth that much anymore. Oh yeah, 21 cast on crit. You got Awakened gems in here? Probably, right? What if empowers? Spells with elite and influence? On an item? No. You can change the influence type. You can't delete it though. Void Minute gonna be worth something? Probably not. I feel like all the stuff I have standard. That's weird. What time is it? 8:14? That's what I'd like to go for. Just gonna sell some stuff here randomly. much is my... Where's the other one? See how much some of these go for. It's a perfect legacy at series. $7X? Sure. I don't know what this is gonna go for. It's legacy though. Put this out for like 100x maybe. Doubt anyone's gonna buy it, but we'll see. I'm just trying to sell some random crap here. What's a 2020 item quantity go for in standard? Probably a decent amount. I just typed trade into Google as if it was going to take me to PoE trade. Item quantity, support. Oh, nice. 2020 item quantity supports go for about 80 exalts. Yeah, I guess we'll get rid of it, guys. It's time. That's uncorrupted, though. Corrupted. That's about the same price. Looks like this guy is price fixing, actually. Does they actually go for a little bit more? I'll put it for 90. Yeah, that guy's definitely price fixing. Fucking standard, man. So cringe. Let's see, let's put another 90. I don't really give a shit. We get about that much for it. Alright. Now I have some decent items for sale. Sell some of this and get some messing around money on standard. Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to do, Q. You can change the influence type. You can't delete it though. And I live like next to the fucking wilderness. I just heard like it's not uncommon, but my back door is like over on this side of the house, and I just heard some like fucking like sizable animal scurrying around right next to the door. Trying to listen to make sure it's not like trying to fuck with anything out back. Got all kinds of crazy stuff going on in this house, man. I got Lola's like on high alert now too. She's marching all over the place. Trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. This is wild, man. This is wild. What do I have here? Do I have any good div cards in here? Just give me some quick money. I don't even know what I would buy yet, actually. Oh, we need to buy. I want to compare this to General's price. I want to buy stuff for General's price, which is really pretty cheap. The thing we did on this is we could get a Rislatha's coil. Let's see how much that ups our damage, actually. How much a Rislatha's would up our damage, because that's really easy to get early. Assuming they don't buff attack builds. Next batch. Which they could do, maybe? Be pretty sick. We might as well get these 2 level 3 enlightens. This will probably sell for some. Maybe it's, I don't know. It's okay, I'm just a bit... with currency. Alright, we'll allow it. Try to use your words more carefully there, thank you. Let's see. Level 3. Uncorrupted on standard. Not worth much. Like 1.5 exalts. That's probably enough to get the shit we need though. Wait, what am I doing? I probably have this stuff. I'm like, oh, we need to buy all this stuff. I'm like, wait, I probably have it all. We have Ichimonji. We have an Ichimonji. We have a Red Blade Banner. Red Blade Banner. Shit. We got a Red Blade Banner. We have a Verslapis. It doesn't bother me, man. I just, you know, just so you don't offend anyone else, you know, we gotta watch out. We gotta watch out for all the homies. Just in case somebody doesn't like, you know, that kind of thing. But I don't know. I imagine most people probably don't care. But you will get the one person that's gonna get all uptight about it, you know. Just how it is. Uh-oh. What was like... Hold on a second, guys. I gotta investigate. There's some weird stuff going on in my house. Oh, we're back. Everybody's alive. Should we evolve these? You want to evolve these? Let's evolve these real quick. Hit a level 4. Never lucky. How many more we got? I want to get more enlightens. Over here. No. Dang. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. So these are basically the 2 items you need for General Scry. Forget exactly how to build it too. We'll try it out later though. I don't want to try it out right now. Light in air. No enlightens. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so we're getting set up. We might try out General's Cry. We'll cruise a little bit more on this. I just want to see if it's like vastly, like General's Cry is really good. If it's like vastly different, I don't know, we'll probably just end up going General's Cry instead. On League Start. Which would be fine. What kind of blasting you guys doing? Everyone's all quiet. Stefano subscribed. Pog. Hit 500 subscribers yesterday, already up to 530. I wonder how many, I bet it's gonna explode on League Star, man, that'd be so cool. What's going on? Is this thing just like super tanky? No, it just wasn't hitting it. I think I was hitting like the mob behind it the whole time. What? Wow. This ball suppress is so nice. What kind of builds everybody playing? Anybody got any cool League starters? Anybody got any some secret tech that's not Bone Shatter? Bone Shatter's like, okay. Trying Blade, Vortex, Poison. I've thought about doing that. I've never done it though. It looked really interesting. You don't like it that much? You have it at like Endgame or what? Or is it just like modern investment Blade Vortex, Poison Blade Vortex? Or what point of the game do you have it at? Trying out like League Starter version, Endgame version. Successfully good. Just got the maps with it. Okay. Yeah, Blade Vortex is actually surprisingly okay in the axe. So we cat is going wild, man. She's decided to like jump on top of my TV over there. Fucking full moon out tonight or something, I don't know. The animals are all going crazy. Die, man. Dot builds kind of annoy me. Yeah, dot builds can be kind of not pog to play. On hit builds are just much more satisfying in my opinion. Jesus. Not interested. This is like people I see, I'm like refreshing YouTube to make sure I don't have to like respond to someone. This kind of videos I see on YouTube, this guy's just got like a thumbnail of this dude, like a split screen of this young guy that looks really old on one side of his face, and the thumbnail is like, how to stop wasting your life. It's like 1 million views. I'm like, Jesus Christ. 1 million people really watch that crap. Well, Essence is a little sketchy. Yeah. Oh, well, that was just getting murdered by the fucking Eater of Worlds things. Oh, man. I need to, like, stop trying to do these harder monsters when I'm, like, almost about to level up. Kind of defeating the whole purpose. So we can't do Essence monsters yet, though. That's kind of why I turned it on to try this. And still cannot do it. Okay. So, I wonder if we'll be able to do it on General's Cry, though. Probably. Forget the build. I have to look up the build for General's Cry. Yeah, never been a fan of dot builds. I played Occultist before to get out of the fucking trees. Can't stand it when they do that. How did I just get ignited? Anyway, this is kind of rough. This is kind of rough. Thing is, going General's Cry isn't really going to help me with tankiness. But what would we do? We would go... We need the war card notes here. For General's Cry. We go Ichimonji. Alright, let me look into the General Scribe build. I think I have a POV saved. 3.17 league start or something. Where's General's Cry? Yeah. On a level 90 Berserker. So this is the trade. It's pretty similar to what we have right now. What are the max stages? And this is Ichimonji, Red Blade Winter Business with Slathas. And Cluster Jewels nearly get to this much DPS? It's like not even that good. Yeah, I think this, I'm on more DPS than ever now. Because this actually doesn't calculate the DPS right when you play General's Cry. Do I not have everything checked? No, this is like with everything checked. Max Pride Effect with Blood Stance and everything. Wow. That's like really not very good damage. Because if I go to my build right now, and General's Cry is like even squishier. Don't save. I just do what I'm doing right now, which is Bone Shatter. Say we're at like 10 trauma stacks. Turn on max effect, because we'll probably be in a boss fight for a little bit. Rage 45. Turn my blast on. Then what am I missing? Oh yeah, melee distance because we're using close combat. And yeah, Intimidate, we're already like basically the same damage. Fortified, Onslaught. Yeah, pretty much the same damage here. Because the damage that it's saying on General Scry isn't actually the damage you do. I wonder what Slothos would give us here. We had a good Slothos. Get about. Hold on. Does anybody know why I don't have sliders anymore for like the rolls? Since they updated POV, like the sliders for adjusting stuff is gone. Like normally I would be able to adjust these stats that are rollable, but it's just gone. Oh, gain 50 life when you stun an enemy? Oh, that's actually so good for my build. Holy shit. Okay, we need to reslop this. I probably have one. Reslop. Don't have it there. Reslop this? I don't know if I have any more unique stuff. Probably, I think I have another character. Yeah, I don't know if anybody else has been using POB since the most recent update, but I would love to know what's going on with that. I think this guy is either... Yeah, this guy is... Oh, this guy is General Scry. So we can compare straight up. Here's what Slothos. Yeah, this guy is straight up League Start General Scry gear. Kind of. This is like really nice gloves. This is like League Start gear though. Perfect, man. I already have it set up on another character. Look at me. Alright, let's compare how these feel. Difference in maps. So what else do we need? Spacebar needs to not be that. Spacebar needs to be our travel skill. Left click needs to be during cry. Spacebar needs to be leap slam. What can I see? There we go. Alright. Let's try this out. So this is a little bit better than League Star gear here. I mean, pretty nice chest. Really nice rings. Damn, this is Assassin's Mark on hit. I actually wish they'd change that back to being able to get Assassin's Mark on hit on rings, because it's really annoying to have to use 2 gem sockets for it. I'm just gonna delete these maps because they like won't go in my stash tab because they're from an old league and it's just annoying. There we go. Alright, cool. These are probably also worthless. Okay, inventory cleaned up. Let's try this on a tier 15 Barrows map real quick. So I forget there's like 2 things you have to hold down while you're doing this. What are the buttons? I think you just have to hold down Berserk. That's it, yeah. And then, yeah. Oh, we need General's Cry too. Like, why am I not doing damage? And General's Cry, yeah. General's Cry on left click. There we go. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is the alternative to going Bone Shatter. Actually, don't know if it's faster. It just kind of looks better. But I feel like I would have already cleared this back on Bone Shatter. I know I can do Maven on this setup though. I've done it before. The Essence Monster is still a little tough. There we go. Deals with Essences better though. Do I have? It was really squishy. Oh, that's right. I didn't have General's Cry held down. I don't know. It's taking a while to kill packs. Can't tell if it's better or not. See how it does in the boss. It's like more mobile is what it is. It's definitely like a little more smooth. I wanted to see, okay. So I have Kataba, disabled Kataba on too. So this isn't like, this is kind of difficult gear to get earlier. This isn't exactly League Start. This is a little, this is like probably sitting at what we would get after we do Heist for a while. Alright, let's keep going. It's a little more smooth, that's for sure. But I'm definitely spending longer in the map. See how it does against this Essence pack over here. Yeah, it's like okay. This feels a little safer to play is what it is. I think it's better, man. As much as I hate to admit it. It's just not as clean on the packs, but I don't know, maybe we get Rislothus Coil on the other build, see how it feels. I've also League started this before, and I know it can take down Maven and Uber Elder for Void Stones. It's pretty easy to transition this into Bone Shatter. It's General's Cry. Blade Flurry. Trying it out. I don't know. I don't know if it's better than Bone Shatter. It's a little slower on the clear, for sure. Like, it's taking me a while to do this map. But it just feels a little easier on bosses, mainly because you get to be mobile. Right? I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell. I can't tell if it's better or not. Alright, I think we need Rislathas too. Because I just realized, you get 50 life when you stun an enemy with Rislathas is basically 50 life on hit with Bone Shatter. Which I'm kind of an idiot for not noticing how good this was earlier. So let's try to throw that over on our Bone Shatter character. Looks less jank. Yeah, it's smoother. But the damage is kind of the same, but it's a little more mobile. Or because it's a little more mobile. So, I don't know. It also had kind of better gear. I had some cluster jewels and Rislathas there. So, can I take Rislath? Can I take this out? We kind of need resistances. Might have to throw a craft together real quick to get resistance is good, but it's fine. I think if we throw Rislathas on here, it's going to feel really good. It's not that hard to get one of these early. Alright, what do we need? We're going to need probably a better ring over here. Yeah, not too far off. We need... Can we just... I probably have like a good ring in here somewhere just to throw on for now. Yeah, that's... Is that good as there? No, it's somehow worse. Okay. What's this one? Oh. There's a decent ring. Keep. Usually my keep stash tab has some good shit in it. Yeah. Yeah, these look okay. This one gonna do it for us? Close. We need cold res instead of fire. I can't really do it. What about this one? Well, we're gonna end up needing cold res, right? Nothing there. Just need more resistances. I don't have an element orb anywhere. Need a better ring, really. Let me see here. We need mainly cold res. See, but I have some gloves probably that are better. I can replace real quick. Yeah, like these are fine. Fire and cold with attack speed, and we just replace this with lightning probably. And that'll get us there. What? Oh, we took the ring off. It's already cold res. Or we need the lightning res instead of... Oh my god. Oh my god. We're all over the place here. How does this not get us better resistances? I think our amulet's just too scuffed. Yeah, we just need resist on the amulet more than anything that we need. Alright. I'm just like throwing pieces on, hoping it works eventually, but we need amulet to be better. What do we got here? Decent amulet around here somewhere. Decent amulets somewhere. Builds. Usually have good stuff in one of these. Leveling gear. Yeah, it's definitely less janky. I don't know if it's actually better though. We actually have we have probably more damage. But we don't have the mobility. So yeah, these are like leveling things. Beach crabs. Harvest crabs. There's usually some good shit in these. Right here. It's a nice looking ring. There we go. It's like a ridiculous amount of fire res. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll this. That's what I'm gonna do actually. We just need better essence here. You can't use the essence? The sockets aren't empty? Really? Cold and chaos with an open sockets. Perfect. This is where we want to be, right? No craft lightning. Alright. Alright. Alright, these are basically the same gloves, they just have 20% increased damage on the implicit. Still on the min-max or leveling, we're trying out the leveling. I just tried out what's it called? I just tried out General's Cry because I had a General's Cry character already set up from like last one of the leagues when I was practicing it leveling. And we were trying to see how it feels. It had a Slopless Coil, which I just realized is really good for this build. And wouldn't be too hard to get on League Start. Basically, you'd be able to get this with like one Exalt on League Start, which you just farm doing like Infinite Heist day one. So pretty easy, like major upgrade yet. You need your other gear to be pretty good though to complement it. Mainly, you know, like resists. But stun duration on the implicit, and you get a lot of damage on this as well. And then 50 life when you stun an enemy basically gives me a form of life on hit with this build, which is really huge. So I'm thinking this is gonna make it very, very good. So we'll see. I'm just comparing the two builds now, because our other option for League Start would be what's it called? It would be the General's Cry, which I'll show you in a second if you weren't here to see it. I was playing it a second ago. It's pretty good. It's a little more smooth than Bone Shedder. I don't think it's as fast though. It just kind of has a more smooth playstyle. We'll see how Slopless feels. I have a feeling Slopless is going to be really good. Okay, we just died to the Ice Nova from the fucking Ox over here because I didn't get away from it. Still taking a lot of damage. We also had like some pretty quality life gear, like a Kitava's Hunger or whatever the fuck it's called. There's a character. These Eater Worlds monsters are kind of boning me right now too. Alright, let's see. Let's like not die to strong boxes. Let's see if we could do this. Damage seems pretty solid. If we could do this Legion, I'll be impressed. This is the kind of content we need to do on it. Doing okay. That was sketchy. Yeah. Solid damage. I mean, the playstyle's a little jankier, but get me away from these things. I don't know. This is a tier 15, and we're still only level 86. Dude, Bone Shatter's just so weird with, like, not hitting the thing right in front of it sometimes. Like, it's still not hitting this fucking... Monsters keep positioning, like, in these doorways. Ah, Arch Nemesis, man, we love it, we love it. You haven't seen Blade Flurry? I'll show you Blade Flurry in a second. So, the Legion's pretty rough. Granted, we had like a fucking enormous, gargantuan, triple fucking modded Arch Nemesis monster, which is always really fun to run into. Let's see how it does against the boss here. All these things are like wrecking me. Yeah, damage is pretty good. I don't know why sometimes it just decides not to hit. It's not terrible. For a tier 15 Legion boss. See if we can do this Essence monster. Please move. Oh my god. Keep getting like stuck in the ground from ground slows and degens and shit. Alright. Well, let's compare. Let's try out the General Scribe Berserker real quick. Same map. This would be the other thing we could play at League Start. I mean, it kind of plays the same as the other thing. The infinite power on General Scribe shield, or the Red Blade Banner shield is really nice to have though. I don't know, it just looks smoother, you know? Yeah, it's just better. Let's see how it does against this Essence monster I was struggling with. Yeah, it's way better. Yeah. Dang guys, rip, Bone Shatter, Start, Dream. We actually still could get Bone Shatter until we get to Heist. Oh, these were the Essence monsters. Yeah, I mean you just have so much safer of a playstyle on General's Cry. Just gotta activate the things and let them kill everything. Yep. Dang guys, looks like we're league starting General's Cry. Kinda sucks I can't make a league start video for Bone Shatter then. Oh, you know what the other thing is? I was not using a belt. I left the Rislapas under the character, so we'd be doing even more damage actually. There's no one shot. I'm gonna switch the belt anyway. Dang. Cyclone? Well, it's General's Cry. I was seeing how it compares to the Bone Shatter League start, and... Come on, man. I have my toggle button down, so it's like fucking with my inventory. It's just better. It's just better, and you could, like... It's really easy to transition into Bone Shatter later on this. So I'd probably League start this, honestly. Just kinda sad. Where did I put it? It just uses an attack skill, so I have it linked to Blade Flurry. So these little Mirage Warriors you'll see, like right there, these guys, they're using Blade Flurry. And I just spin around and watch them kill stuff, basically. My Cyclone actually doesn't really do any damage. I mean, it's kind of enough to kill the white monsters, but like, I wait until they cast the green shit, basically, right? Which is Blade Flurry. On the other monsters. So you kind of just spin around and wait for General's Cry to proc. You almost play it like a caster, like a ranged caster. You don't really want to be closer than like you need to be to just proc the soldiers to hit shit. Dude, I hate this fucking boss. Just like one-shots you with this thing. Yeah, I need to like stop getting fucking one-shot by everything. So this build's squishy, but it's better. It does need corpses, and you use a cast while channeling, desecrate for the corpses. So while you're casting your Cyclone, you're desecrating. And that's where the corpses are coming from. If you notice, I like always have the green fucking desecrate shit around me. It's kind of heavy on mana, so you need minus mana cost rings for it to be kind of comfortable. It's pretty smooth though. You get to go really fast with Berserk while you Cyclone. And all we're using is Ichimonji, Red Blade Banner, Abyssus, 6 Link, and then some rings. Gloves, boots, kind of basic stuff. Oh, is that how Phantasm Necro works? It uses cast while channeling desecrate too. Kind of just stay the fuck away from everything until your dudes kill it all. This thing does scale with damage like crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool mechanic. I like it's definitely a neat build. The only thing I don't like about this build is it is really squishy, so it's like, when you do get hit by shit, you kind of just die. A little more smooth than Bone Shatter though. Which this is a good build to go into Bone Shatter later on. But if I was gonna go Bone Shatter, I'd definitely probably League start this after doing this for a while. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. The helmet devours the corpse and put out phantasms, yeah. This is actually really good to use with Disciple of Katava. Consume a corpse near it to recover 5% life and mana. Gives you like mana regen, solves your mana issues, and gets you a lot of like health back too. Constant like health regen. So that's really nice to have on this too. Not too expensive of a cluster jewel, but it'll be expensive early. Maybe like an Exile, maybe less. Generally, cluster jewels are pretty expensive early. But yeah, you could do. I tested this like thoroughly in one league. This is what I started in 317. before I went accuracy stacker. And the reason I switched to accuracy stacker is because it's very similar, like damage-wise, but accuracy stacker is just way tankier and you don't die while you're mapping, whereas this is pretty squishy. But accuracy stacker takes a little more investment on League Start, so it's pretty easy to go into this and then do accuracy stacker. So yeah, try it on the boss. The single target is actually the really good part about it. The clear is like okay. It's a little like, it's kind of sloppy with the clear sometimes. Like it'll kill everything but a few monsters kind of like often. You can see there's a single target here though. Just kind of wrecking dominance, yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, this is better. Rip a Bone Shatter Dream, man. Sag. There's just the options, the other options are too good. Oh, wow. Very squishy though. Infused channeling helps out a little bit, but you can see it like deletes bosses. So it's really good for like doing Uber Elder and Maven, getting your Void Stones. Yeah. Why rip Bone Shatter? Well, we're still gonna do an Endgame. It's just League Start. I'm comparing because I've League Started this before, and it's actually very similar like build. It's like a fizz damage build. It goes like very similar places on the tree, and yeah, it's just better. It just performs better on basically the same gear. Very, very similar like League Start investment for gear. Like I could get all of this stuff from doing like I mean, some of the rares are pretty good, right? But you can make do with some other rares. Like, I mean, this is Assassin's Mark on hit, but you don't need that. You would just use, that's all our auras here. Cast whenever taken Molten Shell and such protector. You don't need a MAME support, and you don't need multiple totems. You can just use a Vol Ancestral War Chief. And then Enduring Cry, you would put on here to cast that constantly. And yeah. Obviously these are nice boots. But I don't know. It's not God tier gear or anything, it's life and res on everything with this Assassin's Mark, but you take out multiple totems and MAME for your 2 links from Mark on hit for Assassin's Mark. And then you just have minus mana cost rings, which would take a little bit to get the crafts on that. And yeah, other than that, like, probably pay an Exalt or 2 for Red Blade Banner early. Probably pay an Exalt or 2 for Slopless Coil. Ichimonji's gonna be like 10C. Abyssus maybe like 50C, so pretty easy to get all this stuff from Infinite Heist for a few hours. And then you're gonna be just in a way better spot in maps. You'll be able to go all the way from tier 1 to tier 16 very easily with this build. As opposed to Bone Shatter, which is kind of struggling at tier 15, 14, 15, 16. It's like okay up to that point. But I've basically got the gear like to the point of where you can't really do much more with it from a League Start perspective, and it's not good enough to farm the content. It's just dying a little too much. Whereas this is just really a smoother playstyle. And just better early. So you go with this, and you can use Enduring Cry constantly too. See the cooldown is like the same as General's Cry, we're just spamming it and getting lots of health back very frequently and endurance charges, so it's just a better build early, which bums me out a little bit, but you know, at least we have this. Bone Shatter's better later, for sure. But we'd probably farm on this for a while. Get our Void Stones. Get our first, like, handful of Exalts. I've done Maven on this exact build. So, I could show you guys Maven, actually, on this build. It's not super clean, but it does it. It will do it and get your Void Stone. Let's see, maybe we gotta do Maven real quick. Do I have Maven's Writs? That's the question. 7 splinters. Rags. Yeah. Alright, let's do a Maven real quick. Let me make sure I don't have anything crazy on the map device for Maven. No. Okay. Show you guys Maven real quick. Hopefully this performs well enough. Hopefully I don't mess up. I haven't done Maven in a while. I'm not very good at the memory phase. So as you can see, single targets are really nice. I like putting these in the middle actually. Do we not phaser? Wait, you have to take her down to 0? I don't think you had to. Phased her. Let's put it in the middle. You don't really control what your blade flurry hits most of the time, honestly. So it can be a little bit weird. But as you can see, single target's really good. It's really hitting everything but the brain right now, but we've almost phased it. Alright, first memory game. Right, up, right. Easy. Oops. Oh man, I put one of them over there. It's kind of bad. It's fine though. Cascade of Pain is usually the toughest part. And we phased her again. It's pretty smooth. How much did you invest it on this build? Oh my god, the arena's a mess. This build is really cheap. It's a league start build. But it kind of considers, like heisting early. I'll show you in a second when we're done with Maven. This is kind of sketchy, we got that. I hate that boss. Yeah, we're gonna die, I think. Maybe? Maybe not? I'm gonna kill her. Yeah. It's like the worst boss to get in here. Pop in flash to do a little bit more damage here. The arena's an absolute mess. Yeah. The arena's an absolute mess. This build is an Ichimonji, a Red Blade Banner, Abyssus, Grislathas, and Kiri's Truth with some rares and minus mana cost rings, so it's really cheap early on. Looking at about anywhere from probably maybe 3 to 5x first night, which you should be able to do in Infinite Heist. Struggling a little bit on Maven. I don't know how the arena got so fucked up, but the arena's really bad right now. Oh my god. We also have like the worst bosses in here. We'll go again though. If this doesn't work, I'm a little bit out of practice. I kind of fucked up the arena really bad, but we might be able to do it still. It's just... we need to actually get the ads down and target the brain here to phase it. I don't even know what's hitting me. Dang, we might have to start over. The arena's like super fucked right now. We also have like the worst combination of bosses in there during his phase. Okay, apparently there's a degen on the ground right there. So just fucking me. I might be able to get out of this phase. A miracle. Yeah, we're about to phase it. Problem is, it's really hard to get your boys to target the brain. Because they kind of just target the closest thing. There we go, finally. Yeah, we might be able to do it still. Alright. Memory phase. Right, up, right, up, right, up. Okay. Really easy. Oh man, I was trying to place them in the middle. That was bad. I got impatient there. I haven't actually done Maven since the beginning of the league. Okay. Probably gonna have to go again here, but that's okay. We got one portal left here. Might be able to do it. Okay. I thought I was gonna phase her. Alright, we're gonna go again here. That was really sloppy. That second phase was just atrocious. I actually practiced doing this a lot the league before to make sure I could do it on this build. Do I have any more Maven's roots? I had like a shitload of them at one point. Oh, that's annoying. Oh wait, we have another portal? Okay, maybe we can finish it. Alright, so you want to burst the brain down here. And not let the ads come out and distract you from doing it. Like happened last time. Yeah. So that's how it's supposed to go. That last phase was terrible. Oh, is she doing the memory phase? Yeah. Right, up, left, right. Up, right, up, left, right. Probably dead. Okay. Oof. Ugh. Close, close. Yeah, we just got kind of boned on that one phase where we died like 4 times trying to get out of it. 6 splinters. I need more. Probably just sell stuff. I have no currency. But yeah, I mean, you can see it can do it. If I just wasn't super sloppy. You're pretty close there. I just needed about like 10 seconds of DPS on her and we would have been done. I thought I had more Maven threats. Prophecies? Alright. I'll get something real quick. I guess we gotta try to sell some stuff here. Buy some Maven's Ritz. What were we selling before? Just put it down. Let's just put this at 80x man just to get rid of it. Put this down to 11x. Alright, let's do some maps though for fun. So it looks like we would go General's Cry on this build first. And then I don't know what we would do. Definitely deals with essence monsters way better. Kind of? Maybe not. It's still really squishy. I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's worth farming essence on it. Essence is like one of the fucking toughest league mechanics though. These monsters just come out absolutely insane. There we go. You could probably do essence, it'd just be a little bit of a struggle. That's usually one of the things I'd go for first, though. Could probably do expedition, too. Probably go expedition, actually, first. Start doing expedition farming with it. Probably be okay at that. This build definitely gets through T16s though. And you can start farming some stuff. If you go full endgame in this build, you get a Paradoxica and you do like 50 million damage. In PoB, I think you actually end up doing like 20 million. Still a ton. But on like pretty basic gear. So you could still do Bone Shatter, you just like switch into this before you get to red maps. Because Bone Shatter is pretty fine up until red maps. Well, no, you probably just go this in Infinite Heist and then stay this all the way through. Until you farmed enough to switch over this for something better. Oh, you don't. I mean, this build's really good, it's just squishy. Just does not have much tankiness at all. Pretty good single target though. Get the Atlas completed on this thing pretty easily. It was only 9:30? I thought it was like fucking midnight, guys. It's so early still. Switched up the music here. We're gonna a little more hype. We're gonna liven it up a little bit in here. It's like fucking Dead Zone. I know I bummed everybody out with the no bone shatter news, but it'll be okay, guys. I know everybody was really excited about it. And it wasn't totally just me. Kappa. You disappoint me. Nico, I'm not gonna play it if there's just like something that's the same cost, just better over here. I need to... We're gonna sell Enlighten. I don't even know where this fucking thing is. What is it? Price 50 Chaos tab? It's in here? Oh god. Enlighten? Okay, it is. We've got one level Enlighten. So level 1. God, guys, we have 50 Chaos on standard. Can we buy some Maven Splinters with this? I wonder if everyone's selling like 4 Maven Splinters in standard. Eh, fine in a second. We're doing a map right now. Yeah, we can't just go crazy and go Bone Shatter all the... I never used Heist as a revenue generator. What does you farm? Do you actually run the Grand Heist yourself? I don't do Grand Heist. I go in there and you farm nothing but contracts for like 4 to 10 hours the night of Link start before you kill Act 10 Kataba, and you can make like an Exalt or 2 an hour, and then you'd buy like all the things you need for your build to get through like tier 16 maps. Like you'd buy a 6-link, you'd buy like a rare 6-link, you'd buy, like for this build I'd buy a Red Blade Banner, I'd buy probably Raslapas, they're probably like 1x each. Snag an Abyssus for probably like 50C, something like that. And just get all the stuff I need to do tier 16 maps, and then stop doing Heist. There is a strategy you could do. Which Lightning Strike build did you use in 3.8? Berserker. Omniscience Berserker. It was pretty good. I played accuracy stacking Jug as well, which is it's basically like a less good version of Omniscience Berserker. It's got a little more consistent speed, is probably the only plus side where it's not reliant on rage. But it does really well. Yeah, the single target is just ridiculous in this one. Was it Kobe's or your own take? I kind of did my own thing, but I mean, it probably ended up being just like Kobe's. Okay, cool. I'll give you spamming trade chat randomly. I don't know, how much are splinters, dude? I'll give you 40C. 40C. Alright, let's go try to do Maven again and not embarrass myself. No idea, well, whatever, just take it. Pleasure doing business. Yeah, thanks, Randy, or Nico. I called me Randy because I'm so used to your Macho Man Randy Savage name. Alright, cool. Following Kobe's but having some trouble with tankiness. Are you... the biggest thing you do for tankiness is get a Brass Dome. Yeah. Yeah, you don't worry about Grand Heist or blueprint revealing or blueprints or anything unless you go hard into Heist. The strategy I posted was designed for only going Heist for like 4 to 10 hours on League start night, grabbing some exalts while they're cheap with the chaos recipe and chaos you get from Heist, and then heading into maps. And the benefit of it is you get all your gear, because you're going to get way more currency than you're going to be able to get in early maps just going straight into Heist. And you grab all the good stuff that people are putting up for sale early while it's relatively cheap. I mean, uniques are going to be more expensive, but you just kind of pay the premium for them to get your build online, get everything you need. Like, for instance, this build would need an Ichimonji, which is pretty cheap, but it might be 10-15C early night, or first night. Usually it's going to be like 1C later on. Red Blade Banner, same thing. It might be an Exalt or 2 first night. Abyss is probably 50C first night. And Tiri's Truth, I actually found one of these when I was in Heist last time, but it's probably like 10C. And then Rislatha is probably like 1 to 2x as well. So it'd probably take me about 2-3 hours of Heist to get all this stuff. Maybe less, but if I get lucky with drops and the items aren't super expensive, but probably 2, 3, maybe 4 or 5 hours tops if some of these items go up to like 2, 3, 4 exalts first night. Which they could, but that would be kind of crazy expensive. They're probably gonna be 1 or 2 exalts. Do you sell the contracts you farm? Not really, because you're gonna be real low level. I usually don't mess around with selling contracts. The whole thing is designed around sustaining your own contracts, so you don't need to buy them from anybody else. You just buy them from the vendor. Not knowing what gear is good to buy, but you just need to know what your build needs. I don't buy anything for profit. I only buy stuff I need, and then I can get to farming. We'll go ahead and do a... Kraken Gorget. Is this it? This is it. Yeah, I'm not flipping anything later. I mean, you could. You will get good uniques in Heist. You're gonna get way more uniques in Heist as well. Like I said, I knew I needed this amulet in Heist, and I found it. Or I needed this amulet, and I was gonna buy it with the profit I made from Heist, but I ended up finding in Heist recommended trade companion. You mean like a add-on for the browser, for like active live searches and stuff? Is that what you mean? I don't even remember what I use. I have, I don't know. I have the one Kobe uses. Let's try to do Maven again. I won't fuck it up this time. Show you guys how this build can do Maven with an Ichimonji and League start-ish gear. The only thing that's kind of expensive is Rislatha's, and we do have some medium cluster jewels here, but they're not pretty good actually. But is that the only one we have? Yeah, we've got one cluster jewel. It's a medium. And this one. Which you wouldn't be able to get first night, but you can go without them. This is really just giving Onslaught, which you get from a flask, and this is giving Intimidate. That's pretty easy. Damage would be pretty similar. For pricing, like, oh, I use Awakened PoE. Yeah. Alright. Focus here. This thing. Right. Where is she? Phased her. Oh man, actually that's fine. This is usually where you want to pop your flasks. if you do this build to try to burst down the brain, but once again, we're like targeting all the monsters, which you don't want to do. You want to try to get your guys hitting the brain so you can phase, so you don't get stuck in here like I did that one time. Because as you can see, it's kind of difficult. We got it though, we got it. Okay. Alright, memory phase. Get the nice easy one. Up, left, up. Oh man, it caught me on the tail end there. I was trying to drop those in the middle. I gotta keep dying trying to drop stuff in the middle. I need to like be patient. It's okay though. We still got it over there, which is kind of more important. Should do the phaser here. A phaser before the next, yeah. Make sure I didn't phaser while we had another puddle phase going on. Cool. Alright, we're in pretty good shape here. We'll pop our flasks here to try to burn the brain down before we get to the bosses here. Yeah, we probably will be able to. Oof. Okay, we did. It's really the harder part, is the brain phase. Left, right, up, right, up, right. Phaser again. Oof. Oh man. That's alright, we're still in a good spot here. So the build's pretty squishy. That's like the one thing you gotta watch out for is her, I forget what that ability's called. She shoots the stuff at you. Okay, phaser there. Avoided another puddle phase, so the arena's really clean. Oh, you should be good here. No, wait. There we go. So now we want to pop everything. And get the brain down, if we can. Don't want to get stuck in here with the bosses. Looks like we kind of are, but it's fine. Yeah. And we're just dying to some dot randomly. I don't think I was using my General's Cry. Alright. Getting really sloppy here. There we go. Yeah, I think I had Enduring Cry on instead of General's Cry. Because they're sharing a cooldown. Just like a little bit troll, but it's fine. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I didn't have General's Cry on. It was a little bit troll. There we go. So the last hard part here. He's gonna almost want to lure them. Get the brain down. Someone's trying to buy omniscience right now. 10x. You're gonna low. Oh my god. Literally have the cheapest omniscience for stale and standard, and this guy lowballs me. Cringe, dude. Right, up, right, up, left, right. Okay. Up, right, up, left, and right. So I got that crazy debuff on me, which is kind of bad. She's over here. Oh man. Wow. It's really annoying to try to find her sometimes. So we're gonna have to do another phase here in a second. Oof. So another memory phase? Or left, right, up, right, up, right, up, right. Kinda tough here. That's like the deadly thing. Where is she? Memory phase again. Up, right, up, left, up, left. Oops. Oof. She's about dead. I think we might be able to kill her here. Yeah, she's about dead here. Get her? She's still alive? Die, you bitch. Jesus. We did it. So, build capable of Maven. League start. Ceremonial void. We got our void stone. Pretty budget gear. Took 4 portals. I think I messed up once really bad because I forgot I was using Call to Arms and I turned on Enduring Cry, so I was using Enduring Cry instead of General's Cry, so I was doing no damage. But we did it. So, yeah. And then Uber Elder is easier than Maven, in my opinion, so it's not that hard to do Uber Elder as well on this build early. And yeah, that's how you do it. And we got one of our Void Stones. Is that the last? Wait, I don't have Void Stones standard? It's gonna kill the bosses again. Okay. Well, let's start getting progress towards Eater of Worlds. Little conflict orb. I wonder if my live searches. Dang man. I'd have to double corrupt some interrogation jewels on League. Somebody wants to sell me. Nobody wants to sell me. Yeah, I feel like that would have been incredibly hard to do on Bone Shatter. At least the League Start version. Could just like be super meta and go like Seismic Trap early. And then the whole game's just a joke. And then you just buy really good gear for another build. This is fine. This build's more fun too. The build probably maps better. Your Seismic's like really bad at mapping. Shut up. Ooh, some scary essence. Yeah. What? Dang, I just got one shot. Man, essence are so scary. Every time I do one, I'm like, yeah, I can do it, then I regret doing it. Why did I do that essence? I think it would be easier to actually just do Expedition. Sometimes Expedition monsters are pretty scary, but I don't think anything compares to Essence. Isn't that a not favor? Yeah, no. It does not favor melee builds right now, no. It's really just the mobility, and you don't have passive damage. As like, this build does have passive damage. I can just spin around like this, and my dudes are going off and hitting stuff constantly. Which is why it feels smoother than... Yeah, it does feel brief doing them. It's kind of funny though. It's like, anyway, let me finish what I was saying. This build, oh, damage is insane. I got the Eater of Worlds bitches like fucking blasting me. Yeah, it's really just the fact that you have to stand still and whack as melee. You know, it's not very favorable in a lot of the boss fights. They've designed them that way. And they haven't changed melee to be better about having to do that at all. So yeah, it's just not very favorable for melee. This is almost more of just like a, it's almost like a cast on crit build or something. This isn't actually a melee build. Praying for melee league soon. Feels so shit right now. Yeah. You gotta just have like monstrous damage for it to feel good. Yeah, as you can see, when this build, when you get all of your dudes targeting, like the thing is I'm putting out like a lot of different Mirage Warriors, right? 5 Mirage Warriors, and the reason the damage gets so high is because when they only have one thing to hit, all 5 of them doing a channel and release Blade Flurry on one target is really strong. But sometimes when there's a lot of different like rare monsters or like 2 essence monsters, it's not very, you can't really tell it what to target, so it just kind of picks something, and oftentimes you're not hitting the same thing with multiple, and it can take a long time for stuff to die. Not a long time, because the damage is still really good, but that's one of the downsides. Kind of doesn't feel as good about playing it sometimes, but it's solid. This is definitely a really good build for League Start. So if we went Bone Shatter, we'd probably do this to start and then work on getting our Bone Shatter gear. Oh god, I took my hand off the keyboard for a second. Got like a bleed put on me, it killed me. The question is though, when would we actually swap into Bone Shatter? If we aren't going to do it in late maps. I wonder what a Fizz conversion late flurry General's Cry would look like. Fizz to Cold Blade Flurry's General Cry? And then transition that? Or do you just farm gear forever? I feel like this would be good at Expedition, actually. Probably do Expedition, really. We can try it out, actually. I'll respec the Atlas in a second. We'll see if this is able to farm Expeditions. I feel like it will be. But it's fine. And not fucking Essences. The other thing would be good at Expedition is probably Bane Occultist, which is fine too. Like a pretty good league start. Need a little more gear though for Bane Occultist. Jesus, that bleed. There we go. Alright, let's see how doing some Expedition feels. Praying for boat leagues soon. Same. I feel like this music's a little bit loud. There we go. Boat league in 1 month, guys. We're no longer on Boat League, Poggers. We're now on sad as fuck ass. Jeez. Gasagas. Sad as fuck. Ass Gasagas. Oh man. Alright. So I imagine they're not going to do anything General's Cry. So this is probably fine. Worst case scenario. Do you run skitterbots for your Ellis build? No. Nope. You use Secrets of Suffering, so you wouldn't want... which you could do Secrets of Suffering and skitterbots, but I run Purity of Elements, Determination. I don't run any offensive auras on my LS build. I ran skitterbots, or not, I ran Purity of Elements, Determination, Defiance Banner, and Precision, I think. Yeah, I think that was the 4 auras. And then just Omniscience and some good gear with a Tri-Ellie Claw and Secrets of Suffering. And that's how... Yeah, you shouldn't really need it. If you have Omniscience, you don't really need a damage aura. You could fit in like a Divine Blessing damage aura if you want. No, I don't run Grace. Unless you're doing Champion Lightning Strike, you run Grace. For the Perseverance belt, where you stack Evasion and Armor to get increased attack damage. But not on Berserker. I mean, you could do Grace instead of Purity Elements. I like Purity of Elements. That ailment immunity is just so nice. It's hard to get it any other way on Berserker, and once you have it, it's just really nice. What were we doing? I was going to respec the tree into no more essence. We're gonna try some expedition here. I think this is what I do at League Start, and we'll see if this is doable. I like doing Essence, man. It's just too tough early. Fucking Essence monsters are on actual crack. They're on actual crack. Not even pretend crack. Literal actual crack. 1% chance, quant, remnants, suffix modifier, that sounds good. Expedition counter. Explosive range, sure. Where's the other stuff? Where's the other expedition stuff? Let me just apply those points. It's right here. Okay, put that here. I think I grabbed everything. Remember? Where's the last one? Is that it? What's the last? Oh, here it is. It's like I thought there was one. Oh. Alright, yeah, that's probably the best one to get. Okay. Alright, let's try doing some expeditions on this guy real quick. Should be pretty easy. Looks like I'm going tomorrow. Looks like I'm going tomorrow, so be gone for 9 days, Panzer! No! What are we gonna do without you, man? It's gonna be sad. It's gonna be sad and lonely here. We'll try our best without you. Yeah, at least we don't have to deal with fucking essence monsters. You got 40,000 armor on this guy? Pretty good. I guess with blasts up. I don't need to be full clearing, I just want to see if there's expeditions, try them out, make sure we can farm something on this guy. I guess that was the ignite from the chest. Anyway. That is why I started playing Accuracy Stacker instead of this build. This build is good, but it is very squishy. An Accuracy Stacker, you get purity of elements for your ailment means, don't worry about ignites. How do I flash roll? We have percent increased armor, shock, chill, freeze. So we don't have ignite immunity. It'll be tough, but you must persevere. We'll try, man. We'll try our best. We'll sacrifice a mage blood every night for you. At the altar of corruption. Unless we hit something good, then we're keeping it. How much damage did you get with your yellow special? I sacrificed too much defense for damage. Okay, first of all, you don't need multiple totem support with Vol Ancestral Warchief. You just use Vol Ancestral Warchief and you use Ancestral Protector. And if you read Vol Ancestral Warchief, it lets you have +1 maximum summon totems. So you get default 1, and then when you get Vol Ancestral Warchief, you have a second one. So you don't need multiple totem support to run. If you didn't have Vol Ancestral Warchief and just regular Ancestral Warchief, then you need multiple totem support. But if you have Vol, you don't need multiple totems. So you can drop that gem. Which should give you another gem slot you could maybe do some quality of life with or something. But that's not going to help too much. Anyway, skittering bot. Yeah. You don't want to use the skitter bots. You don't need it. I had about 20 million damage on my Berserker. I guess have. It's not like gone or anything. I'm just playing Bone Shatter on him. No, don't go. We'll tell you it's a good starter. Oh, I'll tell you if it's a good starter. Yeah, this is just so much more smooth, man. I didn't even like have to do anything to kill that boss. No expeditions yet though. Let's see how it is against expedition. And then we'll probably farm, if it's good, we'll probably end up farming Expedition for early money while completing the Atlas, and then going into some other build later. I don't like playing General's Cry very long, it's too squishy. I get annoyed when I die and don't level. Probably end up getting stuck around like 91 on this build or something. It just dies too much. I would not be surprised if I got stuck at this level playing this build in League. Alright. I'm surprised this hurt me so much with like, how much armor do I have? Like 40,000? 35k? Well, that pack didn't hurt that much. Oh, we don't have Berserk. There we go. Some type of explosion would be good on this build for doing expedition. Cold conversion, get Herald of Ice. Still haven't seen Expedition though. Is there anything over here? Yeah. What's the boss? Is he like immortal? There we go. Die, Tanner, Lightfoot. This one's really fun with move speed and Berserk too. Nice. Well, this feels pretty good. It's pretty fast too. Map's pretty much full cleared there. So we'll run to Expedition though. Is Toxic Rain good for a League starter or late league? I don't think it's very good. Since the nerf, which do you think is better for Ellis Berserk? Headhunter for sure. Mage Blood's not very good. I think Mage Blood is only good on cast on crit builds. And maybe a couple others, but no, Headhunter's way better. Especially with Omniscience. You want Headhunter for the stats. Mage Blood's just gonna give you move speed, basically. That's about all it gives. I don't know why people pay so much for it. It's just like move speed, which is nice on cast on crit when you're cycloning. And then you can hit like specific breakpoints with flasks for cast on crit, but other than that, it's really not very good. You can fill some holes on resist if you need suffixes used for something else, but yeah, not a Mage Blood fan. All right, cool. We got an expedition here. Let's try this out. Chaos damage, penetrates chaos damage. What's my chaos res at? Negative 37. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Hits can't be evaded. Right. Let's see what's over here real quick. Quantity of artifacts, pack size, and quant. Okay, definitely want that. Start over here. Penetrates. Okay. This is gonna be probably a little sketchy. Alright, whatever. We'll make it sketchy though. Penetrate again. I don't think I want to penetrate. That's a little much. Okay. Alright, try on an expedition. Seems pretty fine so far. Yeah, that's fine. Looks like we don't Sentinel and power it. Sentinel's gonna be gone. Too lazy to aim like that for Toxic Rain. Oh, yeah. This build's actually pretty lazy. You don't have to target anything. You just like whirl around until you hope it hits. Well, that was a really smooth expedition on a tier 16. So yeah, we could definitely farm expedition with this early. I think that'd be a pretty good farming strat. Sell logbooks, maybe run. Probably not run logbooks, but we could sell them. Couple berry medallions right there. Easy peasy. Yep. Well, that would be the go-to on this strat. On this build, farm expeditions early. And absolutely not try to do Essence monsters. Essence monsters are actually insane. Maybe they, I don't know, man. Maybe they change some stuff next league. Hopefully they've got some changes to Arch Nemesis coming next league that they like didn't feel were that urgent to fit in this league with another patch, but know were a problem that they worked on. Because their stuff is still a problem. Gargantuan is just insane. Oh my god. These little bitches, they do too much damage. That's like the only thing that would kill me on my Juggernaut sometimes. Is like getting pelted by 10 of those that randomly pop up. Just start firing squad your ass. Alright, let's see if we get a little expedition here in this fungal hollow. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling way better on this character. Just about doing content. Little sad. Rip Bone Shatter League start, but it's fine. We'll make like an endgame build guide for it. I don't think I'm gonna make a level it up through maps build guide for it because I just wouldn't do that. I would just do this and then change later on. This is just stronger. You'll have a way better time doing this. I wonder if we could do cold conversion blade flurry though, with like crit, brittle crit. That'd probably be kind of sick. Because I think my crit chance right now with this gear is only like 50%. That'd be like the first thing you start working on, going towards. And then you'd swap Pride for Hatred, and you get a lot of damage. I'd have to POB that. Why am I... Okay, I wasn't using General's Cry. I was like, why am I not doing any damage? I stopped holding down the button. Yeah, why is he healing? That's weird. So a single target on Oak here. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good.
I'm breaking my back just to know your name. The 17 tracks and I've had it with this game. I'm breaking my back just to know your name. But heaven ain't close in a place like this. Anything goes, but don't blink, you might miss. Cause heaven ain't close in a place like this. I said heaven ain't close in a place like this. Oh, bring it back down tonight. I never thought I'd
Blasting away here. Yep. General's Cry feels pretty good, actually. Throughout this build's actually kind of fun. Just spin around, watch your homies blow everything up. Do you like watching other dudes do work for you? Play General's Cry. Man, I don't know why, but I've been watching all these like magic card box opening videos lately on YouTube. Last night was really bad. I was trying to go to sleep and I just could not stop watching them. I was like, what's he gonna get? And they're usually like most of them are just not even that good. I'm a sucker, man. Then I start watching Pokemon card openings and I'm like, oh shit. Is he gonna get Charizard? Oh my god, he got Charizard. Nah, usually doesn't happen actually. Oh, we should have went here. We should have went there. And we should have also gone here for map sustain. Nice, nice. Alright, let's try out a couple more expeditions on some tier 16 maps. Should have a pretty easy time here. So, reflects elemental damage. I'm curious actually, what if we just do this? Let's pull this up. Boat Link Poggers. If we go back, don't save, pull up General's Cry. The original loot box game system. Yeah, I like it, man, I like it. Okay, so this is... He's getting Pale. Brutality Bulwark, Blade Flurry. Okay. Oh, these aren't even 20 quality? Wow. I bet the damage would be way higher at 20 quality. Maybe we're at 4.5 mil, which isn't actually, it's probably closer to 3 mil. Eh, you get a lot. Not that crazy though. What's it do for Blade Flurry though? Attack speed? It's probably, there's like a breakpoint where you have too much attack speed, though. I think it's actually around 10. I don't know, it seems to be fine where I'm at now though. General's Cry is kind of like Cast on Crit, where there's like these weird placements, taking baseball cards to the next level. Yeah, I never got into sports cards. Oh yeah, this is what you do if you really want to calculate. Because technically you're hitting like with multiple of these. Doesn't really matter though. I don't have any home in chat, right? Yeah, no. Okay. So if we really want to see what's going on here. Yeah, let's try this little trick. Curious what this will do. 100% of physical. Caps lock is on, but it's fine. We can yell at PV to hold. Right. Okay. And then we do no damage. Why does it make us do no damage? That shouldn't make us do no damage. Why is it making us do no damage? Oh, this was on Uber Pinnacle Boss? Holy fuck. No wonder. Okay, our damage is actually supposed to be like 15 mil with this setup. Uber boss damage is 5 mil. I thought that was kind of low. Yeah, so with Ichimonji in this setup, you get 15 mil DPS. It's really more like 10 because it doesn't quite calculate Blade Flurry General Scry DPS correctly. But why does it? Oh, because we're brutality. Okay, so this is what we're doing. Control Z here. Yeah, we have to take off brutality. So if you use a different split jump, which you just use something like hold penetration. I guess hold penetration's gonna be the best. Okay, then we're at 3 mil. Down from 15. Wow. I thought this would be more damage. We're also taking some. We're also using Dread Banner. Yeah. Okay. So we would want Hatred instead of this. At 5 mil Dread Banner, we would want probably just Defiance Banner. I don't think it's worth it. It already just doesn't look good enough. Let's try to do this. Crit multi. Just make sure his damage, which should scale our damage even if we swap. We would not want Pale on those nodes. We take those nodes out. But it's so far away. It's so far away from the damage before. I don't think cold conversion. Well, wait. Are we not at? Okay, we're at max stacks here. Yeah, it's just too far away. So cold conversion does not look good on this for whatever reason. Just way too far away from where we were at before. Let's put Pride back on. Then we'll go with max effect. I'm sure it's not checked. Oh, it is checked. We weren't that far off. Taunted. And it's a good chunk of damage. Oh, we also changed the skill jump. That's what's going on. Brutality. Cool. Cool. Now we're 15 mil. Damn, Panzer. Can't believe you gotta go. Can't believe you gotta go for nine days, was it? That's a while. I might actually have too much attack speed here. Should we lower the attack speed? Alright. Low bowling for 1x in standard. How you gonna play standard where everything costs like fucking 50 exalts and low ball for 1x on an item? It was ordinary. Yeah, I don't think Toxic Rain's been good since they nerfed it in Scourge League. Or they might have, I think they nerfed it after Scourge going into Arch Nemesis. That's when they nerfed it. It has been, yeah, it was good then, and then it was not so good after that. Might ride back in a truck, which would add a couple days. Damn, dude. Damn, homie. I'm going into cliff over here. Alright, what do we want to do, guys? So we've kind of figured out what to do in League Start. If we go Bone Shatter, but I feel like Bone Shatter is just like an endgame dream now at this point. I don't think it's really like a viable point at which you can spec. Take this and go into Bone Shatter. So it's almost like I could play anything and just buy Bone Shatter here later. Because going from Bone Shatter to endgame with getting like a good farming method is just not gonna happen. So I could basically play anything. And then just buy Bone Shatter stuff. Like Omniscience. So I should plan on playing an Omniscience build actually. What's Omniscience? Could this go to Omniscience? I would farm 40, 50 exalts, whatever. And then make this into Omniscience. Hola! Oh, what's up, Emma? I'm thinking here. I'm doing a little thinking. Homies are hanging out. Panzer's leaving for 9 days tomorrow. Everyone's really upset. Some people have you know, taken some personal time to cope. We're trying to recover from the tragedy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I know. It's gonna be very sad. I'm doing okay. The Bone Shatter dream is dead. We figured out Blade Flare General Cry is just better. So now I'm trying to think of what. First rip Bone Shatter, now this. Exactly, Nico. It's been a rough night, man. It's been a rough night for everybody. I mean, Bone Shatter's still alive. It's just endgame only. So we gotta figure out what we're gonna do to buy Bone Shatter gear. Or make it. But we need money. We need currency either way. Because we need currency to buy essences, to craft, and all that stuff. Thanks for answering questions. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thanks for hanging out, Harvey. See you later, man. So we would go into some kind of Omniscience build next, but we just checked to see if Cold Conversion Blade Flurry works. But I don't want to keep playing Blade Flurry. What's that other Omniscience build we're going to? You'll be off in Cozumel, not thinking about us at all. Yeah, actually true, Panzer. Actually true. 100%. I'll be thinking about you guys. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. Sure, sure. Oh man, I need to go get some food real quick. Might join on my phone a few nights. Oh, that'd be cool, be cool. I don't know. I guess you guys are just gonna get chair stream. I would put on some videos while I eat, but last time I did that, half the people left the stream. So, yeah. I guess you guys should like chair stream. Let's see. Yay, not a low-balling standard player. I'm getting there, guys. Can't really nobody wants to buy this. I'm going back up. I thought I'd sell it quick if I moved it down. I maybe should have kept this, but I can just buy another one. Alright, we got a little bit of walking around money on standard now. A little bit of build testing funds. I know what we're gonna do though. You make your friends cover the same or coordinated colors? I don't know what that means. And maybe you meant to say color the same or coordinated colors. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna grab some food real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
If I could forget just what we had, spend all of my days outside my head, without all these feelings we've been fed, forget everything that I once said, could you move on? I don't want you gone. Could you move on? I don't want you gone. Forget what we had. Leave with something left. Forget what we had. Leave with something I'll be fine without you. Better off without you. Can't you live without me? I'll be fine without you. Could you move on? I don't want you gone. Forget what we had. Let me leave with something. breaking my back just to know your name. But heaven ain't close in a place like this. Anything goes, but don't blink, you might miss. Cause heaven ain't close in a place like this. I said heaven ain't close in a place like this. Oh, bring it back down tonight. I never thought I'd let a rumor ruin my moonlight. Somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend, but I hadn't heard you area last year. It's not confidential, I got potential. Somebody, 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 already, let's roll on to something new. Taking its toll and I'm leaving without you. Cause heaven ain't close in a place like this. I said heaven ain't close in a place like this. Oh, bring it back down tonight. I never thought I'd let a rumor ruin my moonlight. Somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend, but I hadn't heard you area last year. It's not confidential, I got potential. Somebody, 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 I'm running in circles to get away. I'm in the same place at the end of the day. Another stiff drink in a dark room. I don't wanna think, can I be numb to you? You set me free when you try to get rid of me. One day you'll see when you're left with a memory. It's days like these that I'm glad that you left. I can't dwell on the things that you said. You do you, keep on placing those bets, but don't blame me when your heart isn't dead. Heart isn't dead. Heart isn't dead. But don't blame me when
right back here. Yeah, that's a good enough. What's up a little bit? Talk about all you can eat sushi here. Awesome. Man, I haven't had sushi in so long. Fortunately, I have to live like a poor person right now. Eat microwavable rice, ramen, and pasta. Screen text, thanks. Hi, I came back. What did I miss? Nothing really. Well, you missed the homies talking about all you can eat sushi and stuff. I actually was just eating. Load this up. Right over here on my right side. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? We gotta figure out how to transition into a decent endgame build. A strong endgame build, really. For cheap. What do you think about Pure Fizz Cyclone Slayer? I think it's bad. The Shockwave version's okay, but I don't think it's that good. I don't know if you've been here barely. I've been showing off the General's Cry build, which we've decided Bone Shatter's dead. Because I was like, well, I know General's Cry is good early league starter. And Bone Shatter is, pretty much like the same cost, basically. Well, it's just like, you just can't, it just doesn't do, red maps on a budget, you just can't do them. Like, yeah, it struggles, dies too much. Whereas I could play something like General's Cry, Blade Fury for really cheap entry cost and get all my Void Stones and get all the tier 16s done and start farming some content. Alright, Lola. My cat's just like being annoying. Guess I could league start seismic traps. I don't know if it's sure to get nerfed. I mean, they just nerfed it, right? I don't know if they'd nerf it again, but you never know. GG's crazy. This is what I'm thinking about league starting right now. And maybe going into, what's it called later. This is like, this tier 16 map on a pretty, this is probably like 3-5x budget on league start. The items are probably cheaper than that later on, but I'm trying to think of how to transition into late game Bone Shatter from this. I mean, I guess the next step would be like a 6-link Brass Dome. It's Berserk that makes me go fast. The boots are only 25 move speed boots. It's Berserk. So like it's down. And a move speed flask, I guess, but Yeah, it's a really good league starter. I've done a league start before. The only problem is it's squishy. So it's not really fun to play like for a long time trying to level up. But all this is an Ichimonji sword, Red Blood Banner, Abyssus, and then some rares, and a Rithlathos. You have a Huri's Truth on the amulet. It's pretty cheap to get going. Most expensive stuff early is just going to be the Red Blade Banner and Rithlathos. What the hell is my mouth? Piece of fucking tomato sauce stick or something. Lennon Dove, what's up, dude? What's happening, homie? Welcome. I'm losing here if it. Mana cast while channeling bullshit. I don't even know what that means, dude. Yeah, the more I played this, the more I'm like, yeah, this is solid. So we're gonna league start General's Cry, I guess. Barely Long Neck is now online. Well, looks like you weren't kidding. Never heard about the tomato juice version. What is the cast while channeling bullshit you're talking about, Barely? Set of over its V-chain was nothing line. Mana stacking arc cyclone here. What's the mana stacking for? Using Arc Mage? Or is it, what is that one called again? What's the mana stacking? What mechanic you use? One mechanic you use, are you abusing mana stacking to take advantage of? So that's, are you using Mind Over Matter? Mom? You doing a mom build? I feel like Mom could have been really cool, but it's just not that good. Azazel is now online. What? Homie Azazel doesn't hang out anymore. He's probably hanging out with cooler streamers. Sag. I don't have Zircon. Right. This build's starting to feel kind of just AFK easy. It's a little sloppy on the clear. What do you think about League start getting pushed back? Maybe they beta tested this one. Hopefully. I don't know, I hope the quality's better. I'm a little sad about it, but it's whatever. I don't know how it's gonna work out with my schedule, but we'll see what happens. I've returned. What's up, Kenneth? How you doing, man? Yeah, a little sad about the league start delay, but what are you gonna do, you know? What are you gonna do? You got more time to test, I guess. You gotta look at the positives, right? Pros and cons, everything. Look at the positives. We got more time to test stuff now. Got more time to prepare. I'm like almost done testing though. I could just like test how to make the transition even smoother. I like how it drops like burning ground all over the fucking place. I'm so salty, guys. I'm so salty. Alright. This is what I do like later in the league. It's like I don't... If I die on a boss or something, I'm just like, alright, do that. Ivory Tower, Indigon, Arcane Cloak, and Hire Sensei. So you're not doing any offensive use of mana? All defensive shit? Unless Hyro Sensei does something, I don't know. I don't think I've ever played Hero Pit. Mana Bond? Okay, yeah. Mana Bond. Whatever happened to Archmage? I remember people tried that when it first came out and then nobody played it ever again. Arcane Cloak gives bonus spell damage for the amount you spend? Oh, okay. So that's basically like Archmage support. Have you thought about putting an Archmage in there? Or, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like it... I don't know. People don't use it for a reason. It's probably not that good. I think it also forces you to spend, like, your whole mana pool or something. If you... Like, I don't know. You don't control how much it spends. It just, like, dumps mana. If you have it. Which... It's probably... If you're mana stacking, you probably have a lot of mana regeneration, so it probably doesn't matter. But... Interesting. I just like hearing about cool builds, cool new things that I don't know about. And that sounds interesting. Ground degens are ridiculous. I wonder if I could put like some kind of regen in this build would be really nice. Kinda doesn't need it, but I don't know. Probably not the direction I want to go actually. I'll probably just get some damage. More dam. What's everybody else doing? Everybody else got any cool builds they're playing? Anybody want to look at some POBs? We haven't done POB night in a while. Could look at some POBs. If anyone wants me to fix up a build they're working on. We could use our collective brain power to figure it out. I think Archmage is just kind of clunky. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know much about it. I remember using it and trying it out when it first came out, like a bunch of people, and then nobody like ever used it again, so I just kind of assume it's probably not very good. Trying to pack and procrastinating. We love that. We love procrastinating. See the walk off the earth video for red hands. No idea what you're talking about. But you're talking to Emma, so it's pretty good. Suppose I haven't seen more expeditions actually. So I'm trying to set this guy up to do. I think I could do expeditions on this guy pretty easily early on. Take the expedition nodes. Do some of that stuff. Drop my totems here. Pop Vol Molten Shell in case this guy tries to meme me again. It's really just ground degens, man. I got screen invitation. Poggers. Oh, do my PvP? My cock Ice Nova cultist is fun. Alright, just give me your account name. I'll pull your VOB. Take a look at it. I'm pretty good at cast on crit builds. Just ask the homie Josh that's been hanging out. I don't know if he's still around. I think he was in earlier. Homie Josh, man, we got him to 10.1 on his cast on crit forbidden right build. 10.1 breakpoint threshold, so like I think it like doubled his damage or something. That was fun though. That was fun. Alright, let's see here. It's a star. Alright, let's see this. It's, you got a lot of characters. Played the game a lot. You playing the Gauntlet? 32 Ranger. Playing Ranger in the Gauntlet? Holy fuck. 97 occultist. It's pretty high level. I have too smooth of a brain for cog builds. Let's see, we're using, that's your cost reset up, and you are Ice Nova. Cast on crit Ice Nova. Stages doesn't matter, right? Trigger rate and effective trigger rate a little bit off, but let's see what you're using. Put all the classes on. Bottle of Faith, Mage Blood. Okay. Okay. So actually, I don't think it matters if classes are on or off with Mage Blood, right? Let's see what you have. Assassin's Mark, so your power charge. Do you use Frenzy Charge generation anywhere? How do these guys normally get Frenzy Charges? I forget. Avian Might. Okay, this looks kind of like a absolutely insane Blizzard helmet. This looks like pretty GG gear, my friend. Power charge. Are you power charge stacking? Looks like you are. So we got like a power charge stacking cultist here. No frenzy. Are you using frenzy charges or no? I'm sure you're not using Blood Rage. Ice Bite support somewhere else? What? He's got this in the helmet for his 6th lane. No frenzies, okay. Just making sure we get your attack speed right for cast on crit memery. So then you've got a pseudo. What's this? Is this a pseudo 8 link here? Pseudo 8 link looks really cool. Melee strike range, that's nice on there as well. And this is your helmet. Divergent, Anomalous Ice Nova. No Frenzy, Monka S. Trigger rate and effective rate here. So what are we missing? Why is your effective trigger rate so low? You're probably Tailwind, right? That's probably one of the reasons. Tailwind and Elusive, right? Tailwind Onslaught. Okay. Okay, are you 10.1 trigger rate? Do you get second breakpoint? Cooldown recovery rate. Should have. Oh, he's got Awakened, right? Wait, you don't have. You don't have quality on your Awakened gem, dude? Is that on purpose or no? Looks like it's on purpose. Maybe not. What does the quality do? Isn't it cooldown rate? Is it even more cooldown rate? What does it do? Oh yeah, dude, you need quality. It's just a crit chance. Yeah, definitely want quality. I think you're already at 100 either way, though. Is that what it was? Nah, it definitely helps. I don't know exactly what it's doing though, but there's no cooldown recovery rate anywhere, Sag. Well, you get 20% or 34% from Awaken Cast on Crit, which gets you to the first breakpoint. What's your trigger rate? It looks like you have too much attack speed. Yeah, you have way too much attack speed. Unless you're going for the 10.1 breakpoint. Are you doing that? boots have cooldown? Are you hitting the 10.1 cooldown though? 20% cooldown recovery here. Because 10.1 is the second breakpoint, right? And I don't have you hitting it here, but I might not have something checked. Crit recently. I don't see elusive convergence. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what convergence does for you, but I assume you have it. Exposed to cold. I'm sure you have that. Enemy on consecrated ground. That's 54%. Yeah, that's 54% cooldown rate. I'm trying to figure out if we're making the breakpoints here. Leeching, sure. I don't know if you have endurance charges or not. Probably doesn't matter. We're more concerned about your damage here. Avian Smite. What's that doing? That's just increasing your average hit. Sure, nothing really there. Can you apply exposure? Effective chill. Is this going to do anything for damage? No, not really. Attack speed not high enough then, because breakpoint. That's breakpoint 2, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Unless you're at 10.1 attack speed, you don't need like you'd be better off. Except his effective trigger rate's actually pretty high, but it's 7.5 or around there, right? Just use frenzies? Probably just use frenzies. Yeah, then your effective trigger rate goes up if you had frenzy charge generation. And then you need, what's his attack speed? Attack speed is getting up to above 10.1. So you'd have to manage this. You could probably do this in a couple different ways. One of the ways is taking some divining your there's a couple ways to do this. You could divine your boots to have less tailwind effect on you. So we edit these to get you to 10.1. So the tailwind roll is what? 10 to 25? I think. So let's bring you down to 18. See what that does. Didn't change it? Should have changed it. Let's take it down to 15. Did it change anything? Why is that not changing your attack rate? It should be changing your attack rate. 10? We go all the way down to 10? What is that? Okay, that should change your attack rate. The last POV I did would change the... Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Should be back now. I don't know. For some reason... Is it back now? Yeah, I don't know why. Stream's like going pretty well tonight, and OBS is like, let me just dump your whole fucking stream real quick. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Alright. Anyway, we got it figured out here. We got you down to 10.1. No, stream bitrate's not too high. It's probably just my connection. Connection's pretty scuffed. It's not the bitrate. I've got the bitrate set right. Alright though. Now that we're on 4 viewers, because OBS is just super awesome. Let's dive back into this. So he needs to be at 10.1 or above 10.1, right? Yeah, so then we put the trigger rate. Yeah, I know that, dude. We're looking at attack rate. That's why I have Guy Clone on main skill. So this is what I was playing with last time. So we've got the trigger rate at 10.04. It needs to be at 10.1. So now you can fuck around with the tailwind, which I think the attack speed's still a little too high. But I don't know if that works. We'll see. I think what we really need to do is we need to take off 1% off of the Cosprey's base attack speed. Okay. And Cyclone attack rate. Okay, now we've got them basically lined up. Alright, so now what we do is we go mess with the boot tailwind effect. Let's see if we could update this to 15. Let's see what that looks like. So that gives our attack rate at 0.9. So we need it to be 0.07, right? So it's gonna be somewhere around 12 or 13. 12 doesn't change anything, so let's up to 13. That's gonna hit a breakpoint though. So we're gonna have to fuck with everybody's back, I think. Yeah, sorry guys, stream cut out. Anyway, we've almost got it right. We need attack rate to be 10.1. So we're hitting a breakpoint here on tailwind effect. So I think if we go like 14, we hit the new breakpoint and you go 0.9. And then you're above where you need to be, and your cyclone's not quite right. Well, actually, let's see if we can just mess with this. This is how you, the 10.06, I've had this problem before to get to 10.1. We did the same thing with Josh, you guys will remember. The homies that were hanging out with Josh when we did this. We gotta be finicky with this number here. So far, whose POP are we working on again? I forgot. Sprungbat. Yeah, Sprungbat. Sprungbat, you're here. Okay. So we gotta get you to 10.1, and it's really finicky to get to 10.1. Yeah. So usually I've got you close. What I've done so far, I don't know if you're. I know the stream cut out real quick. I took 1%. I essentially divined your. Oh, this is corrupted, so you can't divine it. Okay, well, let's do this then. We'll take off attack speed a different way. So now we're losing 0.21 trigger rate, which means basically your attack speed is too high. Because we're increasing your attack speed and your trigger rate is going down. So your attack speed is too high. Because you want to be at 10.1, you don't want to be at 10.23. Right? So your attack speed's too much, but this is also with frenzy charges. But you need frenzy charges to get to over 10.1, I believe, right? Yeah. You're going to have to get frenzy charge generation somehow to do this. How do we go about doing this? We need to take off some of your attack speed, basically. What do you have? Fuel to fight. Let's see. Where do you have attack speed? Last person that I had, like, had a repeater and stuff. Where do you have just some base? Do you have attack speed and gloves? Hold on. Yeah, I was thinking about flask, but hold on a second. 1 second. Alright. You don't have any gloves? No. Just thinking of like where an easy place to take your attack speed down is. I think we can mess with your tailwind effect. Actually, we can't. The problem you have here is this tailwind effect roll, which I've changed as well, which we're going to have to play with, increases your attack speed in very small increments. And you need to hit a certain attack speed point right here. Something to do with... Anyway. You have to hit a certain attack speed point based upon your increased and decreased attack speed before you can adjust the tailwind to hit the right number, basically. You could get a different attack speed. It's probably easier to do it a different way. I wouldn't worry about getting a different cost speed. Let's see. You don't even have attack speed on your flasks. Where are you getting attack speed? Oh, that's such a pain in the ass, dude. You have it on the small passives on the cluster jewel. That's a pain in the ass. Okay, fuel the fight. Do you have any on the tree anywhere? Attack speed? I don't think you do, right? Not really. You have Harrier? That'd be too much if we took off all that. So what I'm looking at here is you probably need to take off... Are you using this one? You're not using this one? So if we do minus... Yeah, it's probably this. So we're gonna ignore... I'm just gonna take this one thing off. Then you're down to 9.6. Okay. So if we put this on, you're at 10.2. Okay, you probably need like this one and not this one. That's probably the problem. So, because if I do 2% reduced attack speed here in the config, 2% reduced attack speed, yeah, then you're at 10.1, and then we can adjust your tailwind to hit 10.01, basically. Which we're still not at the right number. It's got to be exactly 10.1. It's really finicky. So what we have to do is play around with your tailwind effect now, and then it's increase and decrease the attack speed. Fucking cast on crit, man. Okay. So let's play around with your tailwind effect on your boots real quick. See what number works well. I think it probably... I know if we get to 25, let's just make it max roll, because it's probably what you want anyway. And then we're down to 9.92, so we have too much attack speed still. So let's see what number we need to hit. 4 isn't right. 5. Let's see, 3. Yeah, then we go more, and it's less, right? Okay. So we're still not at the right number on tailwind. So let's play with this number a little bit. You can't do the max roll. You probably need to be around like right there is probably good. Not quite. Okay. So 1% reduced attack speed. Is this what you need to do? And then we take tailwind up. To 25. Does that get us past the breakpoint? No, we got too much. So we need to take tailwind down. Okay. 18. 18 is no change. 16. No change. 15. That's the change. So we get 0.10. So that puts us at 10.08. Oh my god, this has been a pain in the ass. Okay. So let's say no reduced attack speed. Then we're at 10.04. Then if we take your tailwind effect all the way down, maybe to edit, we've got your... Gotta get your shit fucked up a little bit here. Wait, what the fuck happened here? Oh my god, we like deleted your boots. Hold on, that's alright. Items, import, items, that's good. Okay. Let's get these back again. Alright, so where are we at? We're 9.85. Somehow I pressed the wrong button in here. Let's go all the way down to 10. 10.04. Damn, dude, it's really finicky getting it at 10.1. I could get a different crosspiece. Crosspiece is cheap. Yeah, it's... The thing is, if you fuck with the base attack speed on Cosprey's... Oh my god, you've got... That's the other problem. You've got attack speed on the implicit on Cosprey's. Which is making you have a lot. I mean, you're actually not bad right now. But we need to get you to 10.1 trigger rate. I think you do need different cost breeze. Because that implicit attack speed on there is kind of fucking with us. Say, like, I think how you do this is you take this off. Save that. Now if we put you at 25. Because you got to take you all the way down to 10 tailwind effect. And the last POB I did for this, the person was at 25 tailwind effect. To 9.79, so it's still not fast enough though. So then maybe we have, but they also had more attack speed like up here. Just has to be, no, it has to be more than 10.1. Like basically, the trigger rate has to be 10.1. And then the attack speed I think can be a little higher. But they basically both have to be at 10.1. It's like super finicky. I did it on Josh's POB before for his cast on crit, and it was like super finicky. Like, it basically works like the tailwind effect on boots can give you small increases and decreases to attack speed, whereas straight up flat increased attack speed stats are going to give you larger ones. I need the larger ones and the smaller ones to add up to the right increment. So you land right on 10.1, because right now we're not landing on 10.1. Even if I give him like let's say 3%. It might actually, now that we changed that implicit. So let's do 4, 5, 10.09. Yeah. So we're really really close. Oh, actually, we're on 10.09. So we can get it. Okay. There's your trigger rate. Is way high. Oh, no, wait. Effective trigger rate's not there. Okay. We need to be on 10.1. So... If you go over the 10.1, yeah, you need to be right at it. No, trust me, we did it with... I did it with Josh. You have to be right at it on both. So we're at 10.09 right now. So I think what we have to do here is... take this down to like... 1 increment, maybe 20%. And then we lose 0.9, and then what does this do? Save. So then, what does this do? 6. So now it's increasing by 12. So let's take this down again. Edits. What if we go down to 15? No change. 14? Oh man, it's so fucking finicky. So take us down 0.09. Yeah, it's tough, dude. You gotta get the tailwind effect and the attack speed right so that you land right on 10.1. Because if you're not on the right increment of increased and decreased based upon your tailwind effect and the amount of attack speed you have, you're gonna go over it, and then your trigger rate's not gonna be right, or you're gonna be under it and your trigger rate's still not gonna be right. Essentially. Yeah, you gotta be right at it. You get what I'm saying though, Sprung? Like, the tailwind effect gives you minor increases and decreases, and then increased attack speed is gonna give you bigger increases and decreases, right? The other guy I actually didn't use a cost breeze though. So it actually might be partly due to your base attack speed on the cost breeze. Let me see here. Because we got it to 10.09, which is like really fucking close. So I feel like... Save... No, we kind of end up in the same thing here. Let me just check this for fun. The other guy was a Forbidden Right though, and he had like different he had a different setup kinda, so it was a little easier. Oh, here we go. I got it. Yeah, you need a 13%. There you go. Well, the effective trigger rate's still not there though. But anyway, to hit 10.1, you need a 13%. What's it called? Well, this is only a 10.09. I think it's fine either way. Oh, it's because your crit chance isn't there. That's why. Yeah, we're looking at you without crit chance. Let me see this 1 second. Increased plus 2, I don't know, plus 5%. Critical strike chance. That's why the, okay. Yeah, now we've got your trigger rate there. That might have actually been the only problem. Let me just make sure here. I'm on the wrong thing. There's Nova. So that puts you at 10.1. And let's see here. 5, 10.04. Yeah, actually it doesn't really matter. The only thing that scuffed was your crit chance. But anyway, to hit right 10.1, you need 6% increased attack speed from this setup and 1% less base attack speed on your Cospreys. And no implicit. So that's how I did it. You can play around with it, see if you can hit it another way. But I'll send you this. And then I just increased your crit chance so you can see the actual trigger rate. Because your crit chance is low. But I'll send you this. Import, export, generate, copy. Wait, generate, share. Yeah. The way I did it on this one, just to tell you again, is I took 1% off your Cospreys with no implicit attack speed, so you gotta get a different Cospreys. Which that is a nice one, which is a little bit of a bummer. But you could see it if you could do it a different way. When you play with base attack speed, obviously it's different than playing with increased reduced attack speed. And then also it was the config has got to change here where it's 6% increased attack speed, which is going to be like global increased attack speed and not base. So yeah, no problem, man. It's it's kind of fun playing around with those. All right, Kenneth. See you later, dude. It's kind of fun playing with the Cospreys. Essentially, you have to get it increasing and decreasing at the right increment to nail the 10.1. And then, but honestly, I don't know if it matters too much. It mattered more for Forbidden Right than it seems to matter with Ice Nova, for whatever reason. Because the main problem is your crit chance isn't good enough. So, I don't know how you get more crit chance. Do you have a Diamond Flask? I mean, that's always on because of Mage Blood, right? So, and you have +3 crit chance here? Dang, I don't know how you're not hitting it. Do you not have increased crit? Yeah, you might want to run increased crit. I mean, this person's nice, I guess, for mana cost. I don't know if you need that for mana cost. Crit chance is always 100? How though? The problem is your attack crit chance is only 80. So your spell crit chance is 100, but your attack crit chance is only 80, which means you're not triggering. That's kind of another problem you're having. You could brittle. Oh, are you using brittle boots? No, you're not using brittle boots, cause you're using tailwind boots. I think there's anything else. Crit recently? Does that help you? Look at Cyclone crit here. Yeah, I just don't think you have it. That's why your effective trigger rate isn't as high as your actual trigger rate. So yeah, you need to figure out how to get... I have Consecrated Ground on too, right? Yeah, they're on Consecrated Ground, so you're getting that crit chance. Yeah, it's your attack, it's your weapon crit chance isn't high. Your spell crit chance is good. Just the weapon isn't. You're only at 80. What's your armor? Using Sackawalls? I feel like you just get... I feel like you should just get... Well, Mana Reservation Efficiency, I guess you need. It's an interesting build. I would just get like increased crit chance chest, but then... Yeah, you need like attacks to have increased crit chance. Or what you do is you just use crit chance here. Where's increased critical strikes? And then I think you're about the same damage, but then you have mana issues probably. So, yeah, I don't know. It's about the same damage, actually. It's 0.3% damage difference if you use increased crits. And then you're at 100% crit chance for both things, but then you lose inspiration. So, which probably fucks up your mana. Your Sackawalls? Yeah, he's using Sackawalls chest. I've never seen this on, I imagine it helps with move speed a lot. It's probably really nice for move speed, I guess. I don't really even know it. I've never used Aspect of the Bird or whatever. So yeah, problem's your Cyclone crit chance is not high. Anyway. Back to my Cyclone. I don't know if Sprung God's even still here. He's just like, alright, I got it, dude. Boots, helmet, and gloves. Yeah, I've never used Aspect of, what is it, the Avian at all. I don't think anybody uses Aspect of the Crab. But I've used Spider. Spider's good. Still here, looking at trade for new Cospers. Well, really what you need to figure out, dude, is how to get your attack crit up. Your spell crit is 100, but your attack crit's only 80, so you're not triggering. You know? The Cospers be cool too, but... And you also need to figure out how to get that 6% increased global attack speed. Using cat? Yeah, oh yeah, people like cat. Everyone uses cat on, a lot of people do that on Raider. It seems nice. For the phasing, and then what does it do? You get like the pounce, you get cat's agility, and then you get cat's something else. And it has like a really nice effect. Can't find my battery packs for my phone. I know I had them in November. Uh-oh. I don't have Berserk on. There we go. There we go. There's the movement speed. Kill that thing? Yeah, okay, these things real quick. The rare monster? Sure. Sure. It's 100% attack dodge? Holy shit. Wow, can't you just get that and spell suppress and you're just good to go? Isn't it only half the time though? Don't you get like cat's agility half the time and then cat's something else the other half the time? Monster hits against monster cannot be critical strikes. Fucking you're a trolling game. Again on the logbook one? Jesus. I guess we're just not getting logbooks. Dang, what a shitty fucking expedition. Agility for 4 seconds, dodge for 4 seconds, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. It seems pretty cool though. I like it. I like the aspect of the cat. Pretty cool. I used to carry battery packs while camping for my iPhone. You can buy a solar powered version now? Holy shit. I must got the tech. I must got the actual phone camping tech. That's what you need to do, man. That's what you need to do. Panzer over here using Alk and Goat camping tech. Emma comes in with the full juiced creamy tea tech. Alright, Lenadov. See you later, homie. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I like doing that actually. I like blowing up POBs and helping people out. Or trying to figure out builds with people. It's not always me helping people out. Usually it's like a group process where we both try to figure out what's going on. Cause I'm not by any means an expert at everything. There's a lot of builds I haven't played. And next week we're gonna have even more new builds. It's gonna be so cool. Excited. When it finally comes out. I grabbed a pretty sick LE weak on hit aspect of the cat opal ring for him, for him Shaper Hunter ring for her, so that could use Mark of the Elder. Nice. I miss the double curse rings. Those are so cool. I also fucking hate that they, I've been thinking about what pisses me off, and because I do that all the time. Just kidding. I was just thinking how lame it is that they took Assassin's Mark on hit off of Shaper rings, so that you have to use 2 gem sockets now to get Mark on hit, Assassin's Mark. Because I'm like, dude, I could get a Shaper ring. Like, it's not that hard. He just won't let me anymore. I almost had like 8 times in here. There we go. I almost quoted me there. Yeah. Yeah. I'm somewhat self-aware, don't worry. I'm like a little bit self-aware. Sometimes. It was only set today and I leave 6 AM tomorrow. Panzer, just don't go, man. Just don't go. You wanna come over to my house instead? I got an extra PC. You could play Path of Exile and not be in the woods for 9 days. It's safe here. It's already got Path of Exile on it. You just viewer LAN party? Hell yeah. Let's do it. No, I just want to save the homie Panzer from 9 days in the woods with no Path of Exile. Because I would die. I could do like 5 days. I could do a short week. 9 though? Oh man. Sorry, Panzer. I'm probably making it sound even worse for you. I'm just kind of making jokes though. I don't mean to make you dread it more. Which is probably what's happening right now. My bad. Nice. Level an Arbot, no woods, just tons of plains. Oh. Every time that's what I just picture because that's what it's like every time I've been camping. Like when I was in the Boy Scouts and shit. Always just in the fucking woods in Florida. And dude, I remember when I was a kid, I went to Boy Scout camp one summer. And it was in Florida while like they had really bad forest fires. And like everything would be all hazy every day and you'd just wake up and smell like smoke. Camp Lenoche, I remember the name of it. Camp Lenoche in Florida. It was pretty cool though. They had fun stuff to do. I also remember that they had like these scheduled events, and I think I told you guys the story of Joffrey, the kid Joffrey. That was at that camp too. When he spelled his name Joffrey and everybody made fun of him, and I was like, oh, thank God my name wasn't Joffrey. But yeah. Anyway, they had like fun activities for you to do like they had like classes essentially. Love smelling like wood anime, wood smoke. Did it just autocorrect wood smoke to where wood anime for you? It's cool. It's cool, Panzer. Everybody likes anime. Don't be ashamed. Anyway, back to my story. Yeah, I figured out it was just like a summer camp, right? But they had it set up like school to where you had like classes to go to throughout the day, like, cause you know you kind of need something to do in the day, I guess. And then I kind of just figured out that like I didn't have to go to the classes, and I just like fucking wandered around all day. And they do roll call and stuff, and they like somebody talked to me about it, and they're like, "Oh, we noticed you weren't going to the classes," and I was like, "Yeah, I don't want to." And yeah, they're just like, "Okay, I guess that's fine." But I was like, "What are they gonna do?" It's fucking Boy Scout camp. It's not like I'm gonna fail Boy Scout camp. It's not like school where you know you don't go to class, you actually get in trouble. It's actually kind of pretty bad. But what is wood anime? I'm scared to know. You never watch wood anime, Panther? It's really cool, man. Everybody's doing it. All right, well, we know this build's good. I don't think I need to play it anymore. This is a good league starter. We can get all this stuff doing infinite heist. I've done it before with this exact build. So what do we do now? Maybe we just smash shit on Bone Shatter. Jay loves wood anime. I do love wood anime. It's the best. Wood themed animes are my favorite. Cobra Lash build. What's up, Filtrum? I don't think I've seen you around before. I have a Bone Shatter build right here that I've been playing. Cobra Lash should be cool, man. I feel like I was thinking earlier, man. I was thinking like poison builds like have kind of been in a pretty okay spot for a while, but just nobody plays them because there's kind of better options. And I was kind of thinking like if they nerf the shit out of Lightning Strike and Nightblade, you know, what melee build would people use? And I was like, poison like Cobra Lash might be pretty good. Because I've seen some pretty sick Cobra Lash builds. I just imagine it's a tree version of Hentai Tentacles. Okay, okay. Alright, everybody was hitting at it, Panzer, and you just took it all the way. Tanger's like... Everyone was like beating around the bush, and Panzer just like fucking ran over the bush with a lawnmower. Is Nightblade getting the axe? Yeah, I think so. Ranger, Cobra Lash. Why Ranger? Curious. I think Berserker is like just the best ascendancy for attack builds, but I'm kind of biased. I'm just like a Berserker fanboy. Yeah, I think it's definitely getting the axe though. I think what the most reasonable nerf they would do to it is take away the elusive effect, scaling the crit multi. Because that is kind of busted, right? Beating bushes. Oh my god. I'm just giving him ammo here. He's just got a machine gun. I'm just loading it up for him. Alright. Alright. Let's just do a simulacrum. Just because you guys know I like to do simulacrums. I just like to watch Omniphobia's and Kosis's HP just go like to 0 really fast. Feels so satisfying. What did I put on this? Oh yeah, I put Vol Haste on this. It's gonna be so cool. Yeah, I'm excited. What's your Cobra Lash build look like? You like got any cool mechanics you're using in it? Or like I don't know if it could be explained easily. But you could just link the POV too. That'd be cool. It'd be cool to look at. I'm always curious what people are coming up with. I had one guy, Muhammad, in here earlier, or maybe I don't think he's been in today. I think he was in yesterday. I think he might have been earlier. But anyway, Muhammad had this crazy elemental stacking Bone Shatter build he showed me. That was really cool. He kept his gem on like level 8, and then he scaled like Mantra of Flames with fortification stacks and Bone Shatter stacks. And it was on an Inquisitor. It's pretty cool. Really cool idea. I feel like I said the word cool like 18 times in the past minute, but can't help it, guys. Can't help it. I'm almost nerding out as hard for PoE as I am for wood anime. It's close. It's close. Having an Emma anyway. Is she going to watch some wood anime? I have like room for one cool gem I could use in this build. I'm using Vol Haste right now. What's like another really cool skill I could use that would make a cold conversion attack build really cool? I kind of like the burst from Vol Haste, and it's actually really nice if I don't have Berserk up for whatever reason, and I need some attack speed. So yeah. Damn, nobody wants to nerd out. Such. Scare reward? Hawkies? Try to go Deathless, guys. Deathless wave 30 on the Bone Shatter build. Can he do it? Man, the Vol Haste attack speed feels really nice. Curious though, what other Vol ability could I use there that would be really cool? Not like a... It'd have to be some kind of aura. I think we're pretty limited in auras, right? There's Vol Grace, which would be defensive, which would be like fine, I guess. Because I actually don't have that great of an effect at Palpable. Damn, we're really not gonna get 5 rewards? Dang. Skamazed. Actually scammed. My left ear is hurting. I'm gonna look like a kind of weirdo for a little bit while I take my left headphone off my ear. You guys don't care, right? Nah. The homie Filtrum didn't want to... He's probably playing the game, actually. I'm like, you didn't tell me about his build. Probably busy playing the actual game. It's acceptable? Are you talking about my appearance? If I put it back here? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll just be like on my face like this. It's fine, right? This is so fine. I can probably move back a little bit so I don't look as Pepega. Your off-ear headset. It's acceptable. Thank you. Thank you for approval, Emma. We were all waiting for it. We're like, well, as long as Emma's okay with it, I guess. Everyone was waiting for your approval, especially me. I posed the question to everyone, but I was really like, well, you know, I really just wonder what Emma has to say about it. Look at you. I figured, thank you. The audacity of you to actually believe that. You would. You just like, you just soaking it up. You're like, yep, I know, thanks. Unbelievable. The ego. The ego. I was joking. Alright? God. Look at the Red Hands music video. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen this stuff. You guys with your cool bands. I only listen to no copyright sounds music playlists on YouTube. I gotta hate it. It's fun. Nice, nice. Walk off the earth. It's not like a flat earther video, is it, Panzer? Hopefully not. I'll just assume it's not. I feel like I could use more cooldown recovery rates. There's the ended and the unended. Okay, that just ignores me. That's how they did it in one take. I feel like I need a more Warcry cooldown reduction. I guess it's fine actually. Looks like Berserk is, it's got okay up top, I guess. No, I have no idea the origin of the name. They're all talented playing with interest. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna do it. You don't feel obligated to respond to me, it's okay. Production quality is awesome. Foggies. When you played Mer's music, you learned it from beginning to end, right? Just because of grain? Yeah. Yep. I mean, really, when you write your own music too, you kind of get excited about, you know, doing the thing you came up with. If that makes sense, you know. It'd be like, oh, I can't wait to get to this part of the song, and you helps you remember it even more. Or even when you learn it, I guess, you can have the same effect. Can have the same effect. Yeah. What is a good gem I could use? I have like an open gem socket. I'm using Ball Haste right now, which is really fun. I'm thinking like, what could be better than this? Besides Ball Grace for defense. Also, I know you were joking, Jay. Well, yeah, I figured it out. Over the music video, they chopped up the song and mixed up the order of parts and recorded it all in one take. Oh wow, that's crazy. How were they all in sync with it? Did they practice? Ooh, we get double scarab reward. This is huge. Okay, Vol Haste is actually maybe just the best thing I could use. It's really fun for attack speed. Is that Omniphobia? Six rewards? 6 rewards? Nice. I assume it took multiple takes in practice. Yeah. I thought you said it took 1 take though. Superior Reeve. I thought it was a 21-20. That would have been cool. Actually, you kind of want Ball Reeve. That would have been the best actually. A lot of Scarab boys here. It's so funny when Berserk kicks in, man. It's like literally doing a shot of fucking cocaine or something. Not that I would know what that's like. That's what I imagine it would be like, right? 20 stacks, we're starting to get hurt a little bit by Bone Shatter. I think we're okay as long as we go up to 30 stacks. It's really funny. Soul Eater is so funny with Bone Shatter. It just stops doing the animations. It's like, nah. It's like, nah, give up. Dropping some frames. Pog. Alright. Headphone goes back on the ear now. We're gonna look like an actual human being now. Like a functioning human being. Ooh, double Scarab reward again. Holy shit. Let's make sure we get 6 rewards. Phobia here, that'll help. Tanky this time. We're definitely getting double. 6 rewards. Video is 1 continuous take. Sure, it got messed up multiple times, so they got. Oh, I see. You're saying they didn't cut it anywhere in that 1 take. I see. But that was that wasn't their only attempt, right? I see. That's still cool though. Wait, so it's not dubbed though, is it? Or is it a live? It's a live recording of them playing. So the music video is a live performance. Is that what you're saying? Oh yeah, I only read last message. I'm trying to... Whatever. Yes, okay. So it is a live recording. Okay, cool. I've noticed that. Yeah, it's getting flamed here. Whatever. Whatever, guys. I've noticed that. I'm sorry, I'll try to pay more attention to all of the messages. Surprised. It's cool. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you for being, so generous. Chat moving so fast when no, I'm gay. Pride Capital. Right? Hashtag Pride. Oh, you know what? I need to update the builds. Except I kind of don't want to put a POB out for this yet. I mean, actually, people can look at my account, I guess. I'm just worried someone's gonna steal my build, like my build idea, and make a video on it. Be like, oh, look at this Bone Shedder build I came up with. Although, it's really not that complicated. Kind of just like on Berserker with cold conversion and brittle. It's not that crazy, really. There we go. Didn't have Berserker for a second. There, put link in Discord chat? Oh, okay. Thanks. I will check it out. And I really want that stun immunity on my... Nobody's got to avoid being stunned to Watcher's Eye, though. Or not Watcher's Eye, Interrogation. Might have to end up corrupting him myself. Probably double corrupt him. Could get something cool with double corrupt, too. I actually double corrupted like 5 of them. They all bricked. I was like, okay, I'm just not doing this anymore. Psychosis? Yep. See ya. All the spell. It's actually better than Lightning Strike up Delirium. Red Simulacrum. It's kinda wild. And it's got less defenses too, but it kinda just doesn't matter. I guess if anybody actually wants to see the POB, we'll just I'll just link it for him. Dang, I wanted 6 rewards there. Sag. Megalomaniac, Disorienting Display, Agent of Destruction, and Battlefield Dominator. Eh. Last one kind of scuffed it. We're good though, we're good. What's everybody up to, man? It's that time of night where I intermittently ask chat what they're doing. Kind of blasting everyone getting into. Are you all even playing PoE? Put this on so I can see if we have Kosis here or not. Sprung Bad is offline. No, Sprung Bad. I am good, barely. Nope. Yeah. Should've asked you, Panzer. Rip. Rip PoE for you. How's the BV boat going? Are you haven't been playing it, have you? You've been trying out that Phantasm thing? Or was that just Charlie? Gonna haven't been able to play much at all. Sad, man. Just Charlie? Yeah. Been too busy, huh, man? That's cool. Let's try the siege ballista leveled up to kill the bosses. I can't kill with PV. Yeah, PV's not the best for a single target. How did it do though? Or were you able to get to that point to try it out? Try the siege ballista. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm rereading the message, but I'm trying to be better about reading all the messages, you know? There have been some complaints lately about message reading, so just trying to, you know, just trying to make sure, keep up with everything. PV, fun mapping, siege, not so fun mapping, but bossing's great. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the two, you typically very rarely find a build that's good at both, right? And if it's good at both, it probably doesn't excel at one or the other. But that's just balance, right? If you have a good build, build that's good at everything, it's probably kind of OP. So. The grin while apologizing? What are you talking about? I don't know. Literally never grinned in my life. But that's generally the kind of builds I go for. Is I try to get everything, something that can. That's like what I look for in a league star. It's like something that can do everything. Like that's why I liked. They're still like. I say it like if they've already killed it. Accuracy stacking Jug. It's just good enough to get the bosses down easily, and it's really good at mapping. I wouldn't boss on it though. I wouldn't like continually try to kill bosses on it. It's not that good. Got just enough damage though to make it kind of easy. Yeah, we're averaging. I don't know who was helping me. Was it Barely? Barely, were you helping me out with the Cheshire Cat? You guys are calling me Cheshire Cat now? That's so insulting. I'm really offended. Barely was helping me out with the timeless jewels, right? We're gonna chill out a little bit. We got too many stacks. I got the 315 one, dude. Earlier today. I don't know if I told you. Somebody had it for sale. So we're rocking the 315 jewel, and we're getting a lot more stacks. Like I'm closer to 20 in the simulacrums. Outside of simulacrums, you get way less. It's just harder to keep them up. So yeah, fog indeed. We're all mad here. Yeah, great guys. Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves. Yep. Yeah, I got the 315 jewel, and we got avoid being stunned on it from earlier. We love quotes. Yeah. 315, so we have 9 Chaos Res. What is it? 9 plus 4 plus. Wait, I thought it was another. Yeah, 9 plus 7 plus 4, so it's 20%. Yeah, it's really nice. I can feel it in the simulacrums. I gotta slow down a little bit sometimes because I start taking a lot of damage. Definitely helps in maps a little bit. It's just generally helpful. Oh shit, we have wave 30 here. Wave 30, I didn't even notice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I didn't have Berserk for a second. Started this wave with no stacks. A little sus. I want to get Kosis to teleport up here. Or Omniphobia. Back up for a second. There we go. Didn't know it was a regular occurrence. I don't even know what you guys are talking about anymore. Megalomaniac. Seal game frequency? Is that good? Oh, it's got the explode. Devastator's actually nice on a Megalomaniac for the explode. That might be okay. It's all in the chat. Let me, like, I have to, like, pop out the window so I can see. We love quotes. See it once. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Fencer always says, oh, very merry on birthday. One day I'll be told it's the actual birthday. It's actually coming up, kind of soon. Nah, not really. That's it. We're gonna be even older as fuck. I think we're pretty close to getting a thing. I should probably put some scarabs on. I guess we're gonna do another simulacrum. Just cause. Why not, right? Why not? It's Thursday night. Coming up real soon next June. Watch his birthday be like early June. Emma, you're toxic tonight. You're actually toxic tonight. Coming up real soon next June. Yeah. How am I toxic? I'm like, yeah, my birthday's coming up soon. You're like, yeah, right. Watch it be like early June next year. Tell me how that's not toxic. Miss. Wait, I want these to go on my Megalomaniacs. I've done a few simulacrums. I taped that before you said that. Okay, well, there's a delay. Okay, so I can't be held responsible for that. I'm trying to just stay on chat as much as I can. Okay, because there have been some claims made that I'm not on chat enough. So sorry if I jumped the gun there. I guess I'm too on top of chat now. You just can't win, you know. You just can't win, really. You know, people told me streaming would be tough, but you know, maybe I didn't believe them enough. You are the toxic one now? Unbelievable. Yeah. And maybe I am. We got a weapon recombinator. Should we just go do some glaciers? Glaciers, guys? 10 exalts worth of stacked decks now. 6 exalts there. Oh my god, I have 15 jewelry recombinators and they're going for 4.5x. Dude, armor even more? We're weapon. Okay, weapon are still kind of low. Dude, holy sh! I'm gonna go. I have to go farm glaciers, guys. I need to rip off the standard players. I have to do it. I can't live with myself not ripping off standard players. It's gotta be done. Glacier. Favorite map. Oh shit. I just missed it. Glacier. Actually, Glacier's like. I'll do a couple glaciers, I guess. Are you just gonna hold them until standard? No, I'm gonna sell them. I'm gonna sell them and have fun. In league for the month long, the rest of the month we have in league. I'm gonna make the people that wanna hoard them on standard pay me a shitload for them. And it's gonna make me happy knowing that they paid out the ass for these so that they could hoard them in standard and price fix and do weird shit. Just a hoarder. Yep. I don't know. I'm sure some of you guys are probably doing the same thing, but yeah, I don't know. It's fine if you're doing it because you just want a little extra money in standard or something, but I don't know, man. Standard's just kind of weird. People price fixing in standard, and it's just like a mess. Buy followers, primes, and viewers on my sturm.store. Alright. Hold on. Purged. Who's that bot? Wait, there's more of them. There we go. First ban, guys, got him. Wait, there's more. There's 3? Holy fuck. Ban. There we go. Damn, guys, we did it. We did it. We're huge now. We got 3 bots coming at the same time. Holy shit. Triple making it. Yeah, dude. We did it. Should start giving you some moderators. We should start giving you some of you guys moderator privileges. Bots on bots on bots, yeah. This is monsters can't be stunned. Up, armor combinator. It's 30C. Power core. Augmenting power core. Others. Generally, your Twitch description, you have your YouTube link? Yeah, why? Oh, it's spelled wrong. Sorry, Emma. I'll get that cleared up right away for you. I apologize. Jesus. Gotta grind those filters. Yeah, that's what I was doing. That's exactly right, Panzer. That was the whole point, obviously. Genuinely not being toxic? Yeah, oh, sorry. It's like, I don't know. Sorry, I don't know why I default to assuming that. It's so weird to me. So strange. Why that would happen. Heist reward, I think it's actually okay. I want to do some Sacred Grove. Oh, you know what I'm gonna try out, actually? I want to try this out. Where we do... fire an additional beam. I don't think that fucking matters. Oh wait. Whoa, 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 what did we take out? Oh, okay, I see. It was coming from that way. Okay, okay, okay. I think we go here. And then we don't give a fuck about this. Then we come down here. Shit, take out a lot more stuff. Yeah, focus on things. Alright. Apology accepted? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I was really nervous there that you weren't gonna say it was okay. Do we want to keep doing harvest? I guess so. We're looking for jewel implicits. And there's none here. What an absolute joke. Let me check YouTube real quick, make sure that fucking psychopath from earlier isn't trying to do anything on my channel anymore. Alright, we're good, guys. No psychopaths around at the moment. No psychopaths. Armor commentators are more than that. There were 1, 3, and X. Holy shit, man. Yep, we're just glacier farming. We're just gonna glacier farm for a while, just so I can make like. What if I did like? What if I did like a video on making like a mirror off of this at the end of the week? What are mirrors at? Are they still around 600? Because that's not too bad. Jewelry combinator. Exotic coin. Some map drops. Maybe I'm the one who's the schizophrenic psycho? Yeah. Got me. Oh, that was Shikari touched. Sold 20 armor and 30 jewelry for 15.5x. So insane. Sentinel power, damn it! Fuck. Pissed, I'm pissed. Do I have the combinators in here? Oh, we got 7 jewelry combinators just chilling in the wrong stash tab. Do I have any here? No. Should go double corrupt this thing though. I think that music video they made fun of Paris Hilton or Chihuahua. What a bunch of heartless savages. Oh, why the camera? My camera's off center. What did you guys tell me? Just tell me. Jesus. I look so unprofessional right now. Off center camera? I'm also kind of like. Whatever. Nobody cares. Still off center. Fuck. Okay. I am not allowed to comment? Well, yeah. I meant anybody else. Exalted orb! Did you see that? An actual real-life exalted orb. Holy shit. Wow! Might be I thought your head was just off-center. Okay, cool man. Cool. It is. It is. I just manipulate the camera. You know, wouldn't seem like that. Did I just make like 2x off this map because I had a weapon recombinator, jewelry recombinator, and an exalted orb? Oh, another jewelry recombinator. Yeah, we just made 2x in this map. Insane. I like how Emmy's reaction was, oh, Oscar, what's up, man? Oscar leaves some really cool, YouTube comments. Guys, I didn't notice the camera off center. Yeah, well. That's fine. It's fine. I won't say anything. I'm gonna decline to comment. Mirror drops are so overrated. Excel drops are fog. Yeah, exactly, Charlie. Wait, it was Dalton? Who got the other? Wait, Charlie, did you get the other mirror this league? No, it was Azazel. But Azazel doesn't come around anymore because he's a fake homie. He's not a true homie. I'd list those for Converse at 10x and standard wait for the day. Yeah, I'd rather make more money. I don't play standard. I'd rather make money off the people hoarding them for standard. And have fun in the league for now. The only time I play standard is the 3 days we're not in league. Which is coming up in a month now. Or I guess like 3 weeks. Because we'll be in standard for like half a week, so that would be cool. Why does it keep doing this? Put it in here with the other stack decks. Like, why is it doing that? Alright. Best I dropped was 7 chromatics from a Harbinger. That's sick, dude. That's insane. You're so lucky. I've never dropped 7 chromatics in my life. We need to like actually start trying to make money if we're gonna make money. I have like my stash is starting to build up again with all kinds of shit. Like I've got level 1 empowers in here I'm just not doing anything with. Where's these going for now? Level 1's 40C. I just start selling stuff, I guess. Maybe we're gonna actually start selling stuff again. Alright. We're playing the league again, guys. We're done with testing for the time being. We're done with Gauntlet for a little bit. I don't want to drop the Sentinels because there's probably some good ones in there. Fractured Ring, I might hold on to that. Well, actually, I'm not going to use Recombinators for it anymore. I have Uber Strict Filter and have to press Alt to see if anything dropped. Yeah. Yeah, Uber Strict Plus, man. Uber Strict Plus is where it's at. Not really. I actually turned that one off if I'm not doing, like, super juiced Crimson Temples. It's a little too much, that one. You just literally won't get any items drop on the ground. I'm just like, where are all my items? I need to get a good Sentinel off here. It's pretty good. Get one more off here, I guess. Oh, die, I need to attack. There we go. See, how many recombinators are we gonna get? Buying a quad stash tab is quality of life for me. Now I can dump everything I get for the rest of the week. There you go, man. That's how you want to do it. You know what's really sad, man? Is my dump tab is gonna be so much more empty next league because they're taking recombinators away. You guys heard me rant about it before, though. What are those? Are those gold worms? Oh, we got some new gold worms. Nice. No recombinators this map, though. It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. I wonder if I should just use, like, all my Sentinels until I get Sentinel Reward Sentinels. Strict was showing me too many rares worth 1C. Yeah, Strict actually, like, I don't know. I like cycle through loot filters really fast at the start of the league. It's kind of crazy. We got 18 quant. Probably just hold on to these, honestly. I should probably sell a bunch of stuff soon, though. I'm an MTX ho, Charlie. 3 new quad tabs this league for recombinators? Oh, for recombinator items, right? No, I hope we don't have 4 quad tabs full of recombinators. That would be insane. You'd be like the richest person in the league right now. Yeah, probably not. Path of Math does have like 69 mirrors. It's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. PV is good for red sentinel but not blue. Yeah. PV and Righteous Fire kind of have a little trouble with the sentinels. That was an experience I had when I was playing BV earlier in the league as well. Oh, sorry, sentinels. Oh, okay. I was like, you have 3 quad tabs full of recombinators, dude. So you're pretty rich right now. Other one. Amplified power core. Actually need more Sentinel reward sentinels. Holy fuck, I wish. I don't even have 1 currency fragments maps and 2 premium though. Quad is pretty much essential in a league start scenario if you want to make money. Yeah, it kind of is. You just gotta dump everything. Dump all the I identify a lot of rares for the first day or 2. And then maybe 3 days, I don't know. Throw them in the quad tab. Be surprised what people will buy. Just throw them in there for 5, 10C or something. Which is actually a lot early. Currency and weapon, I guess we'll hold on to this one. Yeah. Game's all about efficiency, yeah. It really is. It really is. Maybe like 5 recombinators. Sag, not that many. Just have currency tab, 1 premium essence, and now the new quad tab. Oof. That's probably enough. We have like 1 quad tab, be fine. It's just you'll have to like clear it out more often, is all. And it also doesn't give you the ability to have like 2 quad tabs at 2 different prices, which is something I do a lot, but it doesn't make that big a difference. It's just a little bit more efficient, is all. Kind of like Charlie or Oscar said. All about efficiency. If you're just like better at managing it though, because honestly, like I get kind of slack on managing mine sometimes, you'll still do pretty well. Whispering Delirium Orb. I like this little strat we got going here. Really take off Harvest though. Did I end up making any cool recombinators? I made my first video I posted on the channel. I was making omniscience chests for like 5x and selling them for 25x. So I kind of found like a little niche in the market, but I didn't do it that much. I made like 4 or 5 of them, and then I made some claws. I made some wands. I made a wand for my MFKB character, the Tri-Ele wand. And then I made like 2 or 3 claws this league with Tri-Ele essence prefixes. Like I have one here. This is the one I was using. That's not the one I was using. Here's my claw. It's like a 900 DPS, LE DPS claw with crit multi and tier 1 attack speed and strength, and with crit chance with strength and intelligence, because that was omniscience. This is the gear I was using on my lightning strike character before I switched into the bone shadow. Honestly, this honestly is the whole reason I have so many tabs, because I'm so fucking lazy. Yeah, it allows you to be a little more lazy with the more tabs you have, right? Yeah, I didn't make any crazy items though with recombinators. I didn't go that wild. Didn't go super wild. Yeah, I did sell the other claw for 30x. It cost 65 to make. I sold for 30. I got actually scammed by you guys. Which is probably actually what some people were memeing me in chat about for selling it for. I could have waited and probably sold it for more, but... You know what, actually, it didn't sell until after recombinator prices went up and the announcement was made. Probably because people realized you wouldn't be able to make claws like that anymore. And that's probably the reason it sold, and I probably could have charged more for it, but I don't really care. I just wanted some money to mess around with stuff in the league still. I was like, yeah, I'll take 30 for it. Probably getting ripped off, but it's fine. I'll just make some more money. There's not like a whole lot else stuff I want this league anyway. Feels bad, man. We had fun that day. It was a fun day crafting that claw. How many reforged key prefixes did I spend? Like 25 or something? To hit that tier 1 attack speed? That was insane. And didn't we brick one on the Ashling? I think we bricked one on the Ashling. And maybe we did. That would've been sad. Slash kinda funny. No, it was worth. It was worth. I'd do it again. Let me get a Sentinel reward Sentinel. I think I've got a couple left somewhere. But I think if I run out of Sentinel reward Sentinels, we're gonna have like a Sentinel crafting session. Where I use up like a lot of those. Power cores. I know I have got a few at least that I'm out of charges. See any combinators lately. Granted, I'm using like kind of low tier Sentinels. Because these are ones I just want to use to breed with. Because they're kind of garbage bases, but they have a Sentinel reward on them. It looks like we just used one of them up. Poggers. Almost breeding time, guys. Everybody's favorite time. Breeding time. Almost as good as ice cream time. I'm just saying words right now. Ritual splitters, Amberstone. Alright. I'm just gonna go down here to get the 5th reward real quick. Those are enemies. Is this music going to get a strike? I don't really get strikes. They just like mute parts of the videos, parts of the VODs. It might have like, the playlist might have like, no, this is no copyright music still, supposedly. I like always get, lately I just always get something on the videos that said like, oh, copyright detected or whatever. I don't really care if it's on the VODs, as long as it's not on like my actual YouTube videos, it's fine. Because not that many people watch the VODs. And I think all Twitch just mutes it, and then YouTube like flags it. And yeah, then nothing happens. If the person who owns the copyright wants to like claim money on the channel or something, it's just not monetized, that's all that happens. Which I don't really care if the VODs are not monetized. Because they get way less views. So it's not really a big deal. That was the Sentinel reward. Let's combine this with a quant rarity. Sure. Hopefully it keeps the Sentinel reward. Let's go amplifying. It went on the brimstone and it got rid of the Sentinel reward. Okay. Alright. That's cool. That's cool. Let's see what other ones we have. Sentinel reward. Now we get this one. That's actually not bad. Okay, we'll go with that one. Easy peasy. I can't see chat. Lyrics were copyrighted. Not sure how it works. YouTube though? Yeah. Yeah, YouTube is kind of tough, man. Kind of tough on copyright stuff. Finally got another recombinator. There we go. There we go. So I'm making like basically a third of an exalt every time I get one of those. Something like that. Seems pretty good. It's just like an endless pack of monsters right there. Just would not die. Alright. Is this what I'm league starting with next league? No, unfortunately not. I spent the past couple days trying to see if it was league start viable, and it's just not. It falls off in hybrid maps, unfortunately. Not this version of it. This version of it's like a min-max version with like cold conversion and hatred and brittle and crit, but yeah, nah. Probably be doing General, Scribe, Blade Flurry, and then go into something else. I don't know. Weapon go for 1/4, armor and jewelry go for 1/3. Oh, okay. Yeah, close enough. There was a music teaching channel that got like 16 strikes against a single video where he was teaching time changes and played clips from various songs. Oh man. Yeah. Man. Yeah, I just made like 2 exalts, jewelry combinators. Yeah, this is insane. Actual insane farm. How many charges do I have left? Just 1. Okay, well let's get into the already. Sentinel reward. With a capital D. Of course. Are we out of Sentinel reward Sentinels for Pandemonium? Got one here. Let's see. So we want Abyss. I don't think it matters that much. So I want a plus charge. We'll try this one. Actually, we want plus charge. Rewards to be doubled. It's kind of cool. It's pretty unlikely that we keep the rewards here, the Sentinel rewards, but damn. Sag. Okay. Now we need to combine a bunch of these with augmenting and just hope we get Sentinel rewards. Want gem. Want weapon. It's probably a really ineffective way to do this. That's a nice Sentinel though. It's just got weapon reward on it. Add reward and charge. Sure. Jewelry rarity. Want here? Sure. Want rarity, add rewards and charge. It's a nice base to work with. Plus 10 charge here. Pretty cool. Add reward jewelry quant. Interesting. I think what we need to do is this thing. I need to use something like this with something like this. I never watched Copy Rekeems, Net Strikes. Yeah, I never watched the video to know the difference between the combining cores. Amplifying just makes them higher tier, keeps the ones you have. Transforming has a higher chance to upgrade the base, like Obsidian Brimstone, into a better base, and augmenting has a higher chance of adding a modifier. And then Power Core just like doesn't really do much, and has a chance to do random shit. So I'm using augmenting because I don't have a Sentinel reward Sentinel, and I'm trying to augment a Sentinel reward Sentinel. Or Sentinel reward modifier onto a Sentinel. Currency jewelry quants. Dip card, sure. Which is probably just a less effective way of doing this than just running maps to find some. Should probably just be doing that actually. But I kind of felt like doing this because I have like a million cores. I'm not going to do anything with them. Plus 10 charge, sure. Okay, we'll keep that one, whatever. It's actually decent Sentinel. 18 charges, that's pretty strong. Alright, let's get some more Glacier maps and get back out here. Out of Sentinel reward Sentinels. I'll try to buy some, but I'm sure they're like ridiculous right now. I'm sure people are price fixing the hell out of them. Oh, I think that's my background changed to where the screen was like, what the hell? Kind of blasting all the homies getting into though. Anybody get any Pog items tonight? Make some sick crafts. Oh, I actually can't run LE Reflect. Somebody was telling me that LE Reflect from the Awakened Gem affects all LE Reflection. But no, it's just the skills in your 6-link. Because I died to Leap Slam. multiple times earlier today, and I was like, why do I keep dying? And then I figured it out. So yeah. I get too excited. I'm just like blasting without empowering. Jewelry Recombinator. Wait. I can't use this? Whatever. Whatever, game. I should have been able to use that Sentinel. Should have been able to use it. Anybody got any cool end of league plans they're gonna do? Anything goals they have left they want to accomplish in league? Builds you want to play? It's a good set. Alright, we're like striking out here on our Sentinel combinations here for Sentinel rewards, but no way we don't get it on this one, right guys? Oh, we did! And rarity, we kept the rarity. Okay, cool. Cool. Get rid of that one for now. Back to Sentinel spam on Glacier. One Recombinator? I should look it up. Do we have this discussion yet, guys? Are Sentinel rewards less common? Are considered, as defined by the game, common reward types or not? Because they just changed it and I feel like I'm getting less now. But it could just be RNG. Does anybody know? And what I'm referring to is this point right here. Rewards are more likely to be less common. So we're assuming Sentinel rewards are less common, but are they? Because I feel like I'm getting less rewards now. Or less recombinators now. Beats me. You have that node? I just turned it on. It's like a... Wait, is that Dex? Okay. Found Sentinels are at least magic node? I think I just took it off. I was trying to move stuff around to get this one, right? So I took off this one. Should have that one, right? I think I'm gonna take this one off though. Ooh, I didn't have this one. This is actually the setup. This is the setup right here. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We actually don't even need Sentinel reward Sentinels because of all the stuff on the tree that gives you more likely to get Sentinel rewards. Sentinel power, currency reward. Yeah, so I don't know why. We actually don't even need Sentinel reward Sentinels. Yeah, good call though, barely. I should have that back on. Or I should use that. I don't think I'm going to use less common rewards. Because I don't think that includes Sentinel rewards. So we're taking that one off. We're going to go without it. Is anybody else doing this farm? Because it's like kind of insane. It's kind of insane. Is anybody watching on YouTube anymore? Maybe the thing has to update still. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm just glad the restream bot is working now. Oh, just in time, dude. Just in time. That would have been a white Sentinel. It wouldn't even show my loot filter. That's kind of a bad Sentinel. Oh, my thing pops. Yeah, look at all these Sentinels we're getting now. Wow. I find the less common rewards general drops better if it... But it may be confirmation bias? Yeah, maybe. I tried it for like 2 maps, and I took it off because I was like, this is absolute trash. I didn't get any recombinators. Maybe too small of a sample size, maybe, but I'm just going with my feelings, man. Just going with my feelings. Please, inventory. Oh, I have a toggle thing on. Harbinger. 2 maps, definitely a sufficient sample size. Kick W, yep. I agree. I did 2 maps, I didn't get any recombinators. I'm like, this is fucking trash. And we dropped it. Never using that note again. I'll make a YouTube video about it. Hey guys, JWar with another video. Today we're gonna talk about why this note is absolute garbage. Two maps is overkill sample size? Yeah, I think so. I should have stopped at 1.5. Should have definitely stopped at 1.5. I don't know what I was thinking. So fucking stupid of me. Alright, so we want to use this in the next. Wait, I have Sentinel Wars that was here. Wait. It's okay, we still have this one to go through. Forgot I was putting them there. I put them in a special place and then I forgot about the special place. Sentinel reward? Fuck. Okay, this one for sure. This one for sure. This one. Sentinel reward? Damn, dude. Come on, game. It's being mean. Chris Wilson laughing. Yeah. There's like a little bit of silver lining to the Sentinel announcement that I get to charge standard players an arm and a leg for Sentinels for the rest of the league, or recombinators for the rest of the league. Not that I really need currency for anything, but it's just nice to know. Let's go and sell this. What are these going for? 2.2x? I'm just gonna guess. Assume that's what they go for. I think that's what it was last time. Oh, they're down to like 2 now. Okay. I need more glacier maps. Probably switch to cemetery when we run out of glaciers. Where are they? Layer. Glacier. Make sure these are qualityed. That's fun. Does Elemental Reflect? Can't run that. Because we'll kill ourselves with Leap Slam. You and your wood anime. I don't need to hear about you putting things in your special place. Jesus, Spencer. You really took that one and ran with it. It's fine though. Surprised I didn't get Emma or you typing what I said in quotations. As if there was something wrong with it, but not saying what was wrong with it. You just put it in quotations. And then throw some keck W's out. Is this monster's gonna be stunned? I feel like my clear sucks. Monster light, yeah, it's monster's gonna be stunned. Oh, the clear, we just like don't get benefit from our thing. We're getting a shitload of combinators, so take it. It's okay, it's just gonna take a little bit longer to chop through everything. It's actually really not even that bad. I forget now that I play Bone Shatter, I have to not roll that mod. It doesn't really matter. But I just don't get the nice big pack clear. I need to. I've had these. You know what, dude? I'll sell it to you. I'll sell you 10 fucking catalysts or 20 intensity. Can I send you a POB and tell me what you think of it? Yeah, sure. This guy gonna join the group? Yeah, we can do POB time for a little bit. Goldfish memory. It's gone for architecture. Oh, there he is. There he is. Here's the homie. Homie Dead Mata. I wonder what that's a reference to. He wants intrinsic catalysts. 20? I'll give him 40, fuck it. Head to league, dude. Oh my god, is he gonna waste my time and be like, no, dude, I don't just... Oh my god, whatever. Now he's making it all complicated. Just take him. Try to be nice to someone and they get all weird with you. Oh wait, no, dude. My nice gesture turns into him wasting my time. Such. Alright. Yeah, just give me your character name. Or your account name, rather. Because I don't think you can post links in the thing, or it doesn't show up for me, or something, I don't know. It's just easier if you give me your account name. I just type it into POB. Becker. So many charges do we have left? And we just lost some homies. Probably because I was being a dick to that guy. It's fine. Oh, this streamer's an asshole. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. I wanna click on this. Be cool. Nah? Okay. There we go. Emberstone Pandemonium Sentinel. Also, you remember their name in the elementary school you went to? Yeah, name of your first pet as well. We also need that to look at your POV. Pinnacle Boss or Cyrus, if you haven't updated, what boss type is the gold standard? Yeah. Pinnacle Boss, I would say. Don't do Uber Boss. Uber Boss is really just 70% less damage taken, I think. Because if you guys didn't know, that's just the mod that's on Uber Boss arenas. That's why it's like the main reason that makes it harder. What's that reward? Wow. He just disappeared? Do you see that? Oh, he's over here now. He's over here. Okay, cool. Oh, we just lost him. I was like, I was totally recombinated too. There's a couple more here. Oh, hell yeah. Another recombinator. No Sentinel rewards. Just you crazy when support makes you answer all the questions and send you to a new person. And they ask the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, good old telephone support. Are the imposters gonna be stunned again? No, no. Just exit out of that. Oh, we got a cost race? Nice. Sound like a couple of rare drops recently. Just kinda out of nowhere. This isn't really a farm where you would get that. But hey, we'll take them, take them. I guess I'm gonna drink here in a second. Never tried brand. Yeah, I don't really like brand. I like Armageddon brand for leveling. That's about it. Wait, let me make sure. Getting 5.1 million on normal mobs, 3.1 penance brand. Oh, nice, dude. You're getting that penance brand build better. Nice. Starting to feel viable. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, unfortunately, I think it was you, right? We're doing the penance brand thing. We're looking at it. I don't know much about brands to help you out too much. I've never played brands very much. And the way they do damage is kind of weird. Like with the ticking damage and stuff. And what it's like cast speed amplifies the tick rate and stuff like that. I'm not very good at brands. I guess we'll throw this here or something. Should we just vol it? We could just vol it. Yeah, we'll save it. We'll hold on to it for a minute. Do I not have like currency affinity on? I keep hitting like put in stash tab and it goes to a different stash tab. It's so weird. I think it's my, yeah, it's my, I know what it is. Never mind. It's nice and crunchy with Hall and 40, what's Hall? Herald of Ice? Yeah, Herald of Ice. Hoi, not Hall. This industry for sound out words. No, I gave tech support for American customers from here. Did it call centers next time? Yeah. American customers are the best customers, right, Charlie? Right? I'm sure you never have any issues with any of the beautiful people from America. Took calls from Florida, Alabama, Chicago, and other states. They were always screaming because they had no internet for a whole week. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna say it. That's bad, because I would probably be too. I'd be screaming too. If my internet was out for like more than a day on league launch, and I didn't have assurance that I was gonna be back on very soon, I would just go live in a hotel for a week or something. I'd be like, all right, well, we're out of here. Lola, get your cat toys. We're going to Holiday Inn. How are you sustaining my? I'm not really sustaining them, I don't think. I'm just using up the ones I have. I'm probably gonna have to switch to Cemetery eventually. But I'm not really getting many map drops now. Live in McDonald's, unlimited coffee soda. Yeah, you could do that. I had to take around 80 tech calls in 8 hours and 13 minutes max per call. Dang, American customers is the best thing that ever happened to me during my early 20s. I assume you're joking. I hope you're joking. Well, I guess I don't hope you're joking, but you've got me, right? Like 10% of the people I know speak English, but no, not fluent. Oh, okay. Man, alright, give me 2 seconds. Getting like my nightly headache. I gotta protect medicine real quick. I'll be right back.
Get your body on my body. La 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 la. La 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 la. I know you want me, baby, let's stop talking. I'll be in my zone till you take me home. I know you want me, you already got me in my zone till you take me home. Get your body on my body. La 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 la. La 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 la. I know you want me, you already got me in my zone till you take me home. Get your body on my body. La 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 la. La 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 la. I know you want me, baby, let's stop talking. I'll be in my zone till you take me home. I know you want me.
Alright, we're back. Let's see. Camera. Is that our first time? Oh, it's pretty good actually. Alright. Your written English great. Cozumel only found hospitality workers that spoke English and in Piedras Negras only the suspected cartel guys spoke English to me. Huh. Hog cartel dudes. I guess. Alright, we have to try to combine our Sentinel reward Sentinel again. And literally every time we do this it bricks. We had one successful one. Oh, we did. No plus charge though. That's okay. Currency reward. Okay. Necesito aprender español. What is that? I need to learn Spanish? Oh, you actually said I need to learn Spanish. Yeah. Okay. I don't read. I only read the last message. You know me. You guys just type so much. I don't speak English with anyone here because they don't speak fluent and don't want to try, or they just don't know English at all. I guess I need to catch the Spanish. Oh god. Barely is hilarious. You funny, man. You just too funny. You watch this guy, man. You watch him. He's got some jokes. Escalation, Brimstone, Sentinel, Stalker. It's like the really garbage one. You know Mom movies, how the bartender treats high-ranking members? It was like that. He spent over $100 buying drinks for us 4 citizens. For 4 US citizens. Interesting. I'm being watched. I'm not funny, but I make an alright meme. Maybe we need to start making some moderators in the channel. Thinking about that. Some of the homies get modded. I'm literally the only one mod, not for any particular reason. Just to let people ban other people, really. For drama, really. Really for drama. Everybody loves good drama, right? Oh, what am I doing? I need glacier reps. A white corrupted map? Gross. Gross. When did I pick that up? Probably when I was doing Juice Crimson Devils, actually. Of course I'll be a mod. Thank you for bringing it up. Yeah, so we'll have a bit of a process for deciding, you know, who gets modded and who doesn't get modded. Which we'll talk about later. Banning Emma would be an everyday task. Are you gonna open a Discord at some point? Yeah, I've got one. Yeah, all the homies here are in the Discord for the most part, I think. And if you're not, you need to get in it. Wait, the edited version. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, that was a fencer. Man, only want one thing. That's disgusting. Good meme, barely. Good meme. I just checked the Discord real quick. When are we gonna cut off, when do we cut off S tier blaster homies in the Discord, guys? Speaking of rank social systems. When do we stop giving people S tier? Oscar gets S tier for sure, though. When do we start having just regular blaster homies? I can't even see chat. Oh wait, how do I get a link for Discord? Did you not see it on YouTube? Wait, hold on. Can you not see anything that's going on Twitch on YouTube right now? Is it fucking broken? There's like a ton of people typing and I thought you could see everything the whole time. On Twitch. It should work like that. Oh, the command doesn't work. Okay. But the chatbot should re-stream it to Discord. Okay, maybe the command didn't come through. The stream elements respond. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how this works. I'll get you the link though. Let me just get you the link real quick. So if I copy it, you can only see what people are saying. So if I just paste the Discord, then it should work. Okay. Alright. I was more worried that it wasn't the chat wasn't working right. We're good. Crisis averted, guys. So that worked. Okay, yeah. It's just the bot doesn't get restreamed. That's interesting. Okay. Well, good to know. Learned something today. Besides that, I don't look at chat enough and read all the messages. Also learned that. Thanks for that one as well, by the way, guys. Chat Zen. That's Oscar. Oscar gets S tier. Say no problem, homie. So when do we start? You are getting better. Yeah, thanks, Emma. Glad it's satisfactory to you. Let me know if I start slacking, please. I wouldn't call it a task. Did I say task? Is that what I called it? I meant pleasure. Yeah, my bad. Pleasure. Will do. Uh-huh. I don't doubt it. Everyday pleasure. Exactly. I think, is it time to cut off S tier though on the Discord? Is it time to cut off S tier? Is Oscar the last S tier? Maybe not. Fractured proj speed. That's not good. Next league, when these fracture item drops, if it's not a good base, you're just not even gonna look at it. You're like, well, that's garbage. That's sad. It's really sad. Wait for the 65th follower on Twitch. We're at 62. Sag. Sag. I had to update YouTube too. Make sure that fucking psycho from earlier isn't trying to get to my channel again. Wait, notify? Okay, just a subscriber. Just subscribe. My latest video is kind of like a shitty upvote downvote ratio. But I kind of respect it because it was kind of a shitty video, honestly. It was really quick. It was really short and the editing was a little sloppy. So I'm kind of like, that's fair. Fair enough. $69. I should be cut off. I need sleep, but trying to wake up in 4 hours would be miserable. Anytime I like get in a situation like that, I just stay up the whole night, then pass out like early the next day. $69 is cool though. Yeah, guys, 69. Kick W. Guys, I'm leaving for today? Wait. But why? I have to work tomorrow. Oh shit, I'm distracted. Tomorrow morning I have to go to college. You gonna leave us, Charlie? Yeah, what the hell? Are you lying to us? Said you finished college. It's just a elaborate excuse to not hang out with us anymore. It's fine. Oh, you have to go at 5 a.m.? Jeez, man. Jeez. Yeah, college, actually, Oscar's right, man. Could just go to the school of Path of Exile. Yeah? Yeah? I think I'm being a bad influence right now. Could go to PoE University with Zizaran. Need to go to the ceremony tomorrow to graduate? Oh, see, dude, no you don't. Just grab your diploma and come back. Be like, hey, thanks. You have to go to college to understand fucking PoE. Actually true, barely. Actually true. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just memeing though, Charlie. I don't want to keep you. If you gotta go to sleep, dude. Have fun and congrats at your thing tomorrow. At your graduation. It's a big deal. Congrats on graduating. Can you imagine family wouldn't appreciate that? Well, hey man. If that's what you want to do, you know. Look at us. Thinking of aiming for this next league. I'll look at it 1 second. If there's a stream tomorrow night, I'll be there. Yeah, I'll probably stream. Yeah, just send me your picture, Charlie, so that I can say that this Twitch stream produced this college graduate. You know? I'll put you on the wall in the Discord as a success story. We produced one college graduate in this Twitch stream. Charlie. Yeah, I just beat him. But again, congrats, man. And yeah, if you're around tomorrow, I'll probably be on. See you later, dude. Have fun. Okay, let's look at this POV real quick. What do we got here? 51 million damage Infernal Blow. This looks pretty good. What do you got? Brutus Let's Red Blade Banner. Blizzard Crown with Berserk buff effect. Okay, I like this already. Okay, you're strength stacking then, yeah. Iron Fortress. Think of aiming for this for next thing. Okay, Panopticon, this looks good. Curious what auras you're using. Aura, Herald Vash, Defiance Banner, Purity Elements, dude. I like that you use Purity Elements. I love using Purity Elements. The ailment immunity is so nice to have. Looks nice, man. Battle Mage's Cry. What does Battle Mage's Cry do for you? Buff grants crit chance per 5 power. So it's just for crit chance, I assume? Yeah, just for crit chance. Whoa, what else is it giving you? Why does your DPS drop without it? Exerts the next 5 melee attacks you perform. So yeah, I actually really think I like Purity Elements a lot. People don't like running it, but I think it's so good. The Iron Node works well with it. The Iron Node. The Battle Mage's Cry? Iron Node? Iron Will. Oh, and then you scale spell damage, and then you convert spell damage? Because I haven't seen this mechanic before. This is cool, though. I like it. Where are we at with your trigger? What is a trigger? The Battle Mage's Cry. Okay. So how's this work again? Buff makes increases and reductions applied to attacks. Okay. So then you strength stack, you take... That's cool. Iron Will, so your strength's bonus applies to spell damage, then you Battle Mage's Cry for more spell damage. Are you scaling spell damage in either way, though? That would be cool if you were. Probably don't need to, though, right? Just got some split personalities. I'm just curious, actually. What happens if you scale spell damage even harder? 10% more damage from the average amount of Berserk attacks with the Berserker buff. Amount of Berserk attacks with the Berserker buff. Talking about this? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it looks good. I like you're super tanky. It's pretty cool. You don't even have max res here. What's your max res at? Alright, how are you getting so much tankiness with elemental with no oh, you're running Sapphire Topaz Ruby. Okay. That makes sense. Looks cool though. I don't know if I'm gonna find anything wrong with it. It looks really solid. 6,600 health though. I feel like you don't need that much health. You should scale, like if you just do this and take off the health a little bit, you could probably spend the health nodes elsewhere. Like if you just do here and get some max res instead of the health, because you're Fizz max hit's huge. You don't need more Fizz max hit, right? So what if we like take off, like I'm curious actually. You have a lot of health nodes. That's the only thing I'm looking at right now. I don't think you need all these health nodes. You have a lot of, I like the regen too. Wow. This build looks really good. Where are you getting all this health? Oh, is it from, I guess it's from the strength, right? You get a lot from the strength. The chest? Yeah, it's the chest, right? I love watching your YouTube videos, man. Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate it, dude. We're just looking at a POV right now for a homie. He's got a really cool build. Looks like it's working really well, though. And you're taking Tukahama and your Berserker. Wait, the chest gives you health? How does the chest give you health? Strength damage to bonus pairs. Melee Fizz damage. Are you converting? I feel like if you went Fizz. But your strength stacking? I wonder what it would look like if you just went Fizz. I mean, you are strength stacking though. I'm just curious actually. What if you just had like a insane Fizz weapon? And converted? Because this is giving you melee Fizz damage per strength. And I wonder if you just converted Fizz damage, what that would look like. It's probably not as good, but I'm just curious what it looks like. Since you have that mechanic. And you're really not taking advantage of it. It's probably not as good, but just curious. It's like a foil, I guess. Jeweled foil. Something like this. So what if you just had like an insane Fizz damage weapon? What would this look like? You'd lose a lot of your... Yeah, it's just like read damage is nowhere near. But you're not converting, so what if you had, what if you had, 100% physical converted to fire, which you get very easily with Avatar Fire. So if you had this, and then you had like an actually sick foil, which isn't that hard to get really, something like this. You have tier 1 attack speed, this isn't that hard to get. You'd have tier 2 here because you get essence for that. And then you can have like crit. Are you crit? Or are you just flat damage? Yeah, you're crit. Okay. And I just throw some accuracy rating on there. Just curious what this looks like. It's about this. Ah, no, you lose like all damage. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't work. Okay. Just curious. So, what else did I want to look at? Yeah, where are you getting all this health from? Is that just the strength that's giving you the ton of health? Because I was gonna say, it looks like you have too many health nodes or something on the tree, but you don't even have that many. Panopticon, Anointment. Yeah, mostly from the strength, so you almost like, I'm curious, I mean, I would say take out some health nodes, but you've got pretty efficient pathing to health nodes, right? Just 2 here, 2 here, 2 here with the masteries. It's like, I mean, you know, I'm like, yeah, you could take out some health points and get some max res, because your max hits are only low on the Ellie. So, just curious actually, do you end up tankier like this? You almost do. But did you have a vitality or anything? Yeah, so you can actually just do that, save a couple points, and you're just as tanky. And just up your max res a little bit. You save a couple points that way. And you can pick up like a mastery here for like Corrupted Blood if you want or something, so you don't have to put on a flask. Just something. Not much there, but you know. You lose 1,000 health, but you're essentially as tanky, right? With Iron Fortress, you probably want more LE mitigation anyway. Yeah. You could, I don't know. It might feel better with the more health, I don't know. Just something to think about. Because those nodes are just really strong, right? And you can get Corrupted Blood immunity or something like that. Either way, I mean, you have really efficient pathing to these nodes anyway, so... You definitely want 50 max health. That's going to be huge. If you just get that one, and then somehow get these, maybe take 1 point out somewhere else, that's pretty good. You could, like, somehow take out, I don't know, like this one maybe? I don't know. I don't know, I'm trying to see if you have, like, an inefficient point usage somewhere. Not really. Wait, why do you have this? Can't you just take this out? Yeah. Oh no. Where is that? It looks like a loop here. Oh yeah, dude, you do this. You have a loop here. You could save points. Here, take those two out. Put the point in there. And you could do that. And then you're even tankier. And you get this. And then you could also take some, yeah. You had some inefficient pathing there. Regardless, you should take these two out and put the one in there. Oh, you're doing this, that's for split personality. Okay, okay. I see, I see. What is the strength loss with that? Yeah, you do lose a lot. Okay, okay. So you're doing that on purpose. I see. Okay, well, never mind then. Yeah, I don't know, dude. You've got this pretty short up. I don't really have too many suggestions for you. It's not... It looks good. It looks really good. So even though you had that inefficient pathing, there was a reason for it. So that was like one of the only things I found. See what auras you're running. Yeah, auras look good. What is your gear looking at? Damage per 100 strength, strike skills, and you're using Infernal Blow. I assume that's considered a strike. I don't even know. Battle Mage's Cry buff effect, action speed, so you've got your 7 here, got a percent increased amulets, percent increased stuff here. 29% reduced damage for crits, it's good. Yeah, it looks good. It's good. I really don't have any suggestions to make. Here, so let me look at the ascendancies you've chosen here. You're Berserker, you've gone Blitz. No rage, huh? How are you generating rage? Oh, you did, but you removed it. Okay. How are you doing? How are you getting rage? Oh, just Warbringer with painted banner. Okay, or with red blue banner. That looks good. That looks good. What was Barely saying up here? I didn't see. With the Iron Fortune, more Ellie mitigation. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so you were liking the max res there. You could do it. You want to see how it feels. You lose a lot of raw health, but you know I'm a big fan of lately. I play characters with like 4k HP and tons of mitigation instead of a larger health pool, and I like it better. But you could try it out and see how it feels. You know it's really just a couple of refund points for that to try it out if you want. And you're getting rage generation from Red Blade Banner. What curse are you using? You're using... are you not using a curse? Where's your curse? Is it on gloves or something? Wait, do you not have a curse? What am I missing here? Blood and Sand, Calling Strike. Flammability. Okay, there it is, yeah. This is linked to Battle Mage's Cry, so that's the spell Battle Mage's Cry is gonna use. Okay, that makes sense. Do you need okay. One second, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry, I thought I heard something outside. Flammability on hit is a must. Yeah, I mean, you just get a ring, right? Lethal Pride. You just get it on a ring instead. Your rings, it's a prefix. Is it a prefix or a suffix? I don't remember. You have room on your rings for it anyway. You have some stuff you could take off here. I don't think you have any like must-have affixes on there. You're well over resist cap. You could lose some resists and get a curse or something. Yeah, it's suffix. Okay. Yeah, Infernal Blow is fun. I tried it out before. What's your explosion damage look like? 4 million and then 26, 40 million. Wow, nice. That's nice. Yeah, a lot of these strike skills are getting kind of like low-key OP with the quality of life stuff on the tree. Curious actually, how are you getting... You have the 2 additional strike. Only thing I think you could do for endgame is... What do you have here? Penetrates fire resistance. Yeah, this is definitely really strong, right? Fire damage per 20 strength. I'm trying to just look to see if like there's a really good... This looks inefficient, though. Yeah, this looks inefficient right here. This? Why do you go all the way up here? Just go here. Because you got, like, travel points to go here. Well, split personality, I guess, right? Okay, so you're doing that for split personality. Okay. I see. Yeah, yeah. Split personality. I just don't like doing that. Even when I played accuracy stacker, I like found that it wasn't worth doing this, and it was better to just put it closer and use the points somewhere else. But I don't know. Strength stacking maybe is different. You could play around with it. I'm not gonna play around with it too much. It would take too much time. You've got these going. I mean, honestly, it probably wouldn't be that bad. I would wonder what it would look. Have you tried moving this one here, moving that one there, saving the points and spending the points differently? Did you try that? Becker? I know there's like a delay, so I know it's gonna take you a second to respond. Just curious if that would be better and save the points and spend the points somewhere else. You haven't tried it? Let's try that real quick. I know when I did accuracy stacker, I used split personalities like up here, and I found that if I just used them over here, which was a lot closer to me because I was Juggernaut as well. So going all the way up here, or I was Berserker, Marauder. Anyway, and I found it didn't give that much, but strength stacking might be different. Well, let's just play with it. Let's see. So let's go here with this jewel setup, which this is Glyph Splinter, and we've got Interrogation and Viper Shine. Okay. Glyph Splinter with Interrogation and Viper Shrine. And do you use... No, you don't use the back of it. Okay. So, Glyph Splinter. Our Viper Shine here, and Interrogation here. Where's Interrogation? There we go. Oh damn, dude, you got a Corrupted Blood Interrogation jewel? It's pretty nice. Okay. Now we take out Glyph Splinter and we put in Soul Bliss in your 2 medium clusters with 2 split personalities. Brood Hope and Hypnotic Sliver? Sliver. Okay. Soul Bliss. Okay. See what this looks like. So we take out Soul Bliss. A lot of damage lost. And where are we going? Do I have it put in? Oh, we take out Glyph Splinter right from this position. Put in Soul Bliss. Did you have those back points on this one? I forgot to look. Did you have all of them? I assume you did because it's a 12 passive, right? And then you had Sliver. Where is it? Oh, you had the medium cluster. I didn't, but it doesn't really matter. Well, yeah, you could put them in with the points you're gonna save. So we're close already on the damage there. And you're gonna end up saving all these points. But we have to put you, and we haven't put in your jewels yet. So you're close to the damage already. Oh, let's see. Where are your jewels at? This is interrogation, this is Viper Shines. We gotta take those two out, use your cluster jewels. That's not the right one. We have 2 interrogations in, and we don't need this one in. Alright, so that was this the one? Hypnotic Sliver? No, that's the other one. Where's your other medium cluster jewel? Brood Hope, there we go. So put these in. And then you had 2 split personalities here. Let's see what that looks like. What did I just do? What did I just put in there? Lethal Bride? So these are the same split personality. Yeah, so the damage is basically the same. Somehow your hit chance came down a little bit at 99%, but your damage is essentially the same, and you save some points there. So you could do that, and you've actually. Well, the reason it's the same is because you were able to get those 3, but you saved a couple points doing that. So I don't think you need to go all the way up there. It doesn't look like you do. And the other thing you could do actually is, let me look at something here. Where's another jewel socket? Mana reservation efficiency. How's your mana? Oh, you're like really tight. Okay. I was gonna say you could try to get this sovereignty here with a impossible escape, but I don't know if you'll be able to get all of these. And it looks like you need them for mana reservation efficiency. So that might be kind of tough. It only saves 2 points. Well, it saves more than that, but it saves 5 points technically. But he didn't have these allocated before. But if you allocate these, his damage is the same, and he saves 2 points. So, which you could more efficiently allocate these somewhere else. If you could find a better spot to use them, and maybe you might end up with more damage. Not the biggest change, but at the worst case scenario, you're the same damage and you save 2 points. So you could do that. Somehow you lost. Oh, you lost. You get your hit chance back if you put that one in there, and then you could do. I don't know. Grab a mastery here. You'll have one more. You'll have one more point. So. If you do that, and your damage is actually higher. You get increased effective auras, and that gets you at the 100% hit chance again. There. So yeah. Okay, yeah, you could grab a mastery somewhere. Just something to think about, right? But not a huge difference really if you don't want to change it. You know, if you like that setup better, it's not huge or anything. But you got it pretty solid anyway. But yeah, really nice build. Really cool. Really cool. I don't think there's too much else we could do. I'm sure. Just moving the clusters around, you could save a couple, like a point or 2 maybe. And about it. Or and you could have less health and get more Aaliyah mitigation here. Even drop the split personalities and grab crit multi-jewels. You could. I think you got a lot for these though. Oh, not really. Yeah, I kind of found that like the split personalities actually aren't that good. But what's really helping you here is the dex one. It's not even giving you that much. I was thinking it was going to give you a lot of accuracy, but not really. Your accuracy does go down to 99 instead of 100, but you can make that up somewhere else. You might be better off with crit multi-jewels. These aren't helping you that much. They're giving you 3 million each, which when you're at 51 million, that's not scaling that very hard, you know? I would imagine 45 crit is going to be more damage. But it does give you a little bit of health too. But how much health does it give you? Nah, it gives you like 100 health, not even that much. That's hardly anything when you're at 6k, right? What's your other? Do you have another crit multi-jewel? I could look. What's your Viper Shine? Yeah, this is a triple crit multi. Let's see. Does it have life? Yeah, with life. That's a nice jewel. Yeah, you just throw on the if you throw on a Viper Shine here and here. Yeah, dude. It's a little bit more damage. Your hit chance comes down though, which I don't know why your hit chance come down. I guess it's from the dex from this one. So maybe you could keep one of them, I guess. It's very, very minor though. I mean, you know, from a cost value ratio, the split personality is better because it's gonna be way cheaper than a triple crit multi-jewel. But yeah, I'm not sure if you had intelligence you had dex in one. There you go, and now your hit chance is better. Actually, you're up to 56 mil, almost 57 with one crit multi and one split personality. Right? Yeah. So little minor things there. But yeah, you could do that, and then you got another point to spend somewhere else. Get a mastery somewhere, like you said. I'd probably you'd have like a point to use the travel point here, and then you could take out that, do this, and then maybe drop another point somewhere else if you want, and grab like corrupted blood immunity or get a little more chaos res, or just get a different mastery somewhere else. Cause yeah. Either way, that might not be the play. I don't know. That you might want to play with and see how it feels to have less health and more LE resistance mitigation, rather. Either way, this is really efficient pathing to this, like I said before. So, and you probably want to put the 50 lives in a different spot if you don't use it there, like here. You could put it here. But also, if you're not going to use the split personalities, which it doesn't really look like you need to, you could fix this pathing and save 2 points here as well. Right? Something else to think about. So yeah, it's a lot to play around with in this build. It's kind of fun. But yeah. If you drop split personalities, you could take one as a mana reservation cluster instead. Yeah, you could do that, and then you would save points here. You wouldn't need to go all the way up there, because this is pretty inefficient. Going all the way up here for this. And if you could grab this on a impossible escape or something, but there's nothing really else good there. So, the thing is, you're not using an impossible escape, and I'm just wondering, like, where's a good impossible escape for you? Maybe right here, but I think you want these masteries, right? So it's kind of like hard to say when you're taking advantage of a lot of masteries. So you could grab this impossible escape, which this one's actually sick for you, and then grab this, and this is two-hand, but it's a chance to deal double damage, which is just 5% more damage, regardless. That's like the best one in the game. So yeah. You could use your skill points for that if you free up a jewel socket somewhere. Either way though, looks pretty good. I think this is a pretty efficient jewel to go for if you're gonna go for that. Get some res there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points to that. Kind of hard to fit in, but maybe there's a better one to get for you. Not really. What do you have here? You just drop a crit multi-jewel and get an impossible escape, actually. But that's a lot of damage. Anyway. Yeah, that's some of the stuff I could see that you could play around with. But it's like very minor changes, even most of the stuff we said. The only other thing is, like, if you could find a good spot for an impossible escape that's efficient for you. Yeah, but it doesn't really look like you need one. Or there's a good enough spot for your build, really, for one. So it's pretty min-maxed, honestly. It looks pretty good. Not a whole lot to change. Nice build, though. Nice build. 56 million on a Brutus Lead Sprinkler with strength stacking. Pretty cool. Shame they're getting rid of the boots. Maybe they'll put in a different boot strength stacking thing for you to do. Oh, your precision's at level 6. That's why your hit chance is low. So yeah, you probably do want some mana reservation efficiency somewhere. You could get just a cluster jewel, like Barely said, instead of going up here. for all this. It'd probably be better for you. You could save a lot of points doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 points, and then you use a 3 passive mana reservation efficiency jewel. You lose some crit multi, but then you could put the points somewhere else. You get 20 back right there. Yeah, that'd be a good change too. Scroll down to full DPS. Oh yeah, 131 million with the explosion as well, with the melee hit and the explosion. Yeah. Ancestral War Chief and your Val Ancestral War Chief are hitting for 9 to 7 million. That's crazy. And then the call, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Pretty good build though. It's pretty cool. What is this note here? Taunted by War Prize and buff effect, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one actually. Not bad though, not bad. Let me check this real quick. What was I doing before I started doing that? Oh, we're just doing Sentinels. We're just doing Sentinel farming on Glacier for fun. To scam standard players out of their exalts. This is kind of useless. Good about that. Oof. Ears like hurting from my headphones. I don't know why, like every now and then my headphones just hurt my ear. Really need to get a mic, like a stand mic, so I don't have to wear my headset. One day, one day. All right, back to blasting. All you need now is a Vol Breach. Vol Breach gem and you're cooking. Yeah. It's not a scam. Panzer's still up? I guess you're just not going to sleep, huh? Yeah. Sag. I need a bigger pack. This is pretty good size here. Oh, man. Waited a little too long to attack. Oh, what happened to the music? Continue watching, of course. Cool. I wish I didn't have to use a vitality to get life gain on hit. I just want to use claws again. I just want to get a 46 life gain on hit implicit on my weapon, please. Oh, that reminds me, we need to synth our axe. I wonder, does anybody even know, just for the sake of conversation, what implicits could I hit on a one-hander that would be really good? That would be cool. For a fizz to cold build. Like quality of life, damage. What's like, I don't even know what the implicits I could hit on a one-hander are. On a synth. If I synthesize it. Doesn't have to be up for another 4 hours, he's good. What's up, THT? Suppose I could level, get in the last grind, but not feeling it. Yeah. Feel like chilling. Hear ya. Waking up will be too miserable. Yeah, dude, I know that feeling. Like, waking up on no sleep is like just worse than not getting sleep sometimes. Like, way worse. Like, I'd rather just suffer tomorrow than deal with the absolute pain of waking up, like, in the middle of my REM cycle on an hour and a half of sleep or something. It's actually the worst. Oh, that was a really bad Been AWOL. Have you back into the fold, yeah. Yeah, we've been blasting. We made this cool bone shedder. Why am I getting all kinds of crazy, getting like all kinds of crazy uniques dropping lately since I've been doing this glacier farm. We got a what do we get? We got gold worms, and then we got, why is it like this one? Oh, it's tier 1 quant. I'll keep that, I guess. We got gold worms, now we got 7 leagues, and then we got like what was the other one? Cosprees. Cosprees jeweled foil and like 20 baps. Just doing glacier spam. No MF or nothing. It's kind of weird actually. Like found more rare rares than I find on my MF character doing juice Crimson Temples. Alright, what do we got here? I need to get another... Is that Norwood? Alright, cool. I need to reroll some of those too. This is alright for now. Take cat, eat swine. Forget, were you currently on Seinfeld? Seinfeld. Seinfeld's a great show. Was a great show? I don't know. I don't know. Not sure. Divine Orange. Leather belt? Headhunter? Of course not. You think GGG would dislike it if I sent them an email asking them to look up to see if I've identified more leather belts and not gotten a headhunter than any other person that's ever played Path of Exile? I think they'd like that. I feel like they probably wouldn't like that. I'm just curious because I feel like it's probably true. I haven't really pulled the trigger on a new show. Planning to watch season 4 Stranger Things. Yeah. Stranger Things is so hot right now. Someone told me like the more recent seasons aren't as good. Quant and div card with +6 charge. That's pretty good. Pretty good Sentinel. I think both these are pretty good. I wonder if the Recombinator market has like adversely affected the other Sentinels. Probably. With that, Man, all kinds of crazy corrupted maps in here. Oh man. MASH, that's a old show right there. Dang, we've done that many maps? Another screaming imitation? So Hulu's the one service you don't have anymore. Rip. Alright, do we have another one of these? I guess we're just gonna use whatever now.
I'm on my own, broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the
Love MASH, but I'll never watch the finale again. Yeah, I don't know. That's how I feel about Game of Thrones. I actually have never watched the last episode. And it was like my favorite TV show for the longest time. And I heard about how bad it was, and I was like, you know what? I'm just not gonna watch it. I don't hear you use Mother Sentinel. That was a harvester. Poggers. The writing on that series is pretty amazing. Yeah, I don't know. I remember my parents watched MASH. I did not, though. I thought it could be worse than the one for MASH. It was well done but heartbreaking, which is such a big departure from the rest of the show. Oh, that's the direction they went, huh? Interesting. They probably wanted to end it with some kind of bang. And that's what they came up with. Synthesized amulet. One day. One day we'll get a cool synthesized item. Use a currency item, chance to be duplicated. I mean, we're getting a double mirror this map? That'd be wild. Oh man.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let
Oh
you
no,
go.
not really. Alright.
I'm tired of the pain.
Times it anyway. 2:11? Oh my god, my bitrate just wants to shit. Can you guys see the stream? I think it's okay now. I don't know why I just took a nosedive there. Prefix reroll. Dude, ground degens are awesome, DGG. I'm gonna die here. I love dying to degen after everything's dead. It's my fucking favorite.
I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, time to get back up, climbing and climbing.
I know you're still here, Emma. What are you doing? Still crotcheting?
What I tell myself, so I could feel something else.
Or crocheting, excuse me?
My bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my styling. Where were you when my heart was on the ground?
Should we use this reforge? Am I gonna regret using this reforge? Fuck it, let's go for it. $198, $250, yeah, it went down. $193, $257. Oh, that one's so good though. Fuck. Can we live with 193? Damn, 78, 179, 22 to 45. It's actually insanely good. Except I need the accuracy to be high. Hold on, let me plug this in. Don't save. New. Oh god, I have my thing on. Yes. You're so toxic. I regret saying I did that. I am redacting crotcheting from my list of hobbies publicly. You should be proud of crotcheting, Emma. Nothing wrong with a good crotchet. Crochet, I mean. Alright, I want to see here. Is this thing calculating my, Oh my god, you just crashed. Why? Why did you just crash? I typed in a fucking number to the application that's literally a... Never mind, never mind. I'm not gonna get tilted. I'm not gonna get tilted. I'll just enter all the information in again. It's fine. It's so fine. POB crashes more than like any fucking program I've ever used in my life. It's insane. Not complaining though. We're not complaining. It's fine. It's so fine. Not tilted. Alright. Why is my Bone Shatter attack like fucking... No weapon equipped? Oh. Game actually trolling me. I'm gonna have to instance out of here. When POB tilts you. You've never had a crash? It crashes on me all the fucking time. actually a little bit annoying. Alright. It's fine though, it's fine though. I'm so okay. I'm so okay. I'm not tired and grumpy. It's okay. Alright, Intimidate on. Riddle is not gonna be on because POB also doesn't like to select that jewel for some reason. So let's do like 12%. I think that gets us to crit chance. Wait. Oh, we need on consecrate ground. Okay, let's just bump it up to 13, I guess. We should be able to get that with our helmet anyway. So we're at 76 mil with this setup. Crit, Warcry, yeah. What do I want to check? Oh, our hit chance is at 100%. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. So we can just keep the axe like this. Okay, cool. Ooh, we got a Sentinel reward. It's on a bronze, though. Kinda lame. Let me see. Jay just got beat by the POV window? Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. You don't see it crashes for me all the time, man. I don't know. That's wild. That almost tilts me even harder. That it doesn't crash for anybody else. The other night I was working on one on my other computer. And I was working on a POB and I got done making like a whole bunch of changes and the thing just like exited without saying anything and didn't save. And I was like, nice. Nice path of building. You wanna see me play League? Nah, dude, you wanna see me play League? Don't forget though, rank 69th Xerath in the US. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it does it. Honestly, it's probably because I'm using like outdated Windows or something like that. Because I'm pretty bad about updating things. It's probably something like that. It's probably on my end. Let's be real. I'm probably just complaining and it's actually my fault. Emma, don't say anything. Embrace the tilt. I only read POVs really. So do very little change. Oh, I spend so much. I love fucking POV. That's like my nightly routine. I like lay in bed and I have actually I have like a wireless mouse and keyboard from when I'm in bed. Because I don't actually have like, I don't watch TV or anything, I just have another computer hooked up to my TV. And I just get on the computer there for a little bit before I go to bed and I just fuck around on like path of building. Making build. So pointed. Whatever. Maybe, maybe not. Wait, why did this take off my leap slam? Alright, we're good. Just ignore me. I'm just tired and grumpy and getting tilted at POB. But yeah, you don't want to see me play League of Legends. That's rough. All I gotta say is my junglers are trash. Oh, I don't know. I'm just kind of memeing. I'm not actually grumpy. Having a good time. Just saying that because I was getting tilted at POB for crashing on me. Speaking of League of Legends, man. Should play jungle? I do play jungle. Play mid jungle. Except I can't queue mid jungle as of the latest like big patch they did because you just get jungle every time. But I used to queue mid jungle. I don't know. Me Tarzan. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Yeah, jungle's fun. I like jungle. The role's fun. I don't know. Like everything in League of Legends is fun. It's just the fact that you have to play the game with other humans that makes it not fun. It's just the one downside, you know? If it wasn't for that, it'd be amazing. Is this monsters cannot be stunned? I think it is, yeah. My clear is like not that great. It's fine, I guess. Whoa. Dude, those Eater of Worlds monsters, man. You humans, I know. Gross AF. Is that insane keep Vault Temple? Dude, I have so many Vault Temple maps. You actually get pretty good rewards from them too. I want to run them, but I just like, I don't know, there's too much other shit to do. I wonder if they sell for anything. Destroy all humans. Tarzan still playing League? A number of streamers YouTube quit content. I don't think Tarzan quit. It's Tarzan. Is it Tarzan or Tarzan? Like past tense. I thought it was Tarzan, but I could. Ooh, hatred 20% increased R effect with. Damn. If that wasn't, that could be recombinator fuel. 20% hatred R effect with frostbite skill, level 23. If you could like recombinate and keep that base somehow, that could be good. I don't think it's that good though. I'm not really sure. Kind of a cool ring though. Look at that, I just found a cool item that's only be cool because recombinators exist. I'm so glad they're getting rid of them. Fractured? Oh man, that would have been cool too. That actually doesn't need to be cool because recombinators that low tier. So salty. In all caps. Don't worry, they'll be back. Yeah, I guess they did say they'll be back. But they said that about other stuff before. Yeah, I'm a little salty. What about it? What about it, alright? Like, I'm allowed to be salty, okay? Back off. I was just so happy this league, man. Finding cool items on the ground all the time. And be like, oh, yes, it's a useful item that's not a Headhunter Mageblood inspired learning or 50C. Dude, what is up with these people? What is up with people offering me 1/3 the price of what I have things listed for? Seems like a lot lately. Which one does he want? I just want to see. If it's a Sentinel reward Sentinel, yeah, this fucking guy. Trying to buy a Sentinel reward Sentinel for 50C. It's got no charges, but still, dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. It's like the audacity to lowball a 1/3 of the price. Back off. So salty. Oh, we're doing this thing now? We're doing the thing now where we quote? That's cool, guys. That's cool. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. You know what? I'm not gonna get to me. It's cool. I hope you guys are having a great time tonight. I'm having a wonderful time. And yeah, that's all that's going on right now. I should get a special role in the disc. I started a trend. You're lucky you don't get demoted, alright, Emma? You might be the first regular blaster homie, okay? You're on thin ice, alright? I've actually been getting quite a lot of complaints about you, Emma, to be quite honest. I dare you to demote me. It's fine. It's fine. It's not worth the trouble. You know? It's not worth the trouble. I hear she's crotchety. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, crochet-y. That's what I thought. Superior terrace map. Oh man, I'm gonna go to bed soon. I actually am tired. I'm really fucking hungry too. Rarity, rarity, rarity. Those were the same, okay. That was kind of weird. I'm just like randomly farming. I don't even know what I'm trying to do in the game. What do we got? 8 exalts, 7 exalts, and 2. Oh, these like bombed him. Yeah, I guess they did bomb him. Decent. Yeah, we got some stuff we could liquidate. Starting to get a little bit more essences here. We're gonna do one simulacrum, and then we'll call it. One more. One more simulacrum, then we'll call it for the night. We're getting a lot of subs on YouTube. We had 500 yesterday, we're 532 today. Kind of bummed out, man. I was kind of like ramping up my YouTube content for the League launch. Now it's like offset by a week. It kind of throws me off a little bit. Now I feel like I started doing 3.19 prep stuff a little too early. Oh well. Oh well. It's gonna spawn. There we go. What's going on here? I got nothing to keep me awake. Oh my god. Don't hold me hostage, Panzer. I need to sleep, man. Don't guilt me into staying longer. Oh god, I'm about to sneeze. Ah, jeez. Probably allergic to Lola. It's fine though. It's fine. What are our stacks at? We're at 15, 17 stacks. I don't really notice too much of a difference for the skill effect duration gem we got, or jewel we got. Bless you. Thank you, Emma. Wow. So kind of you. A little out of character, but thank you. You don't need sleep, you're the narcoleptic? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Things one does for love. Yeah, sure. Not sure exactly what you're referring to, but yeah. What the fuck? What, Emma? Is something wrong? Is there another bot spamming in the chat or something? Out of character? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, the thing I said. Yeah, I didn't mean anything by it. Oh, being allergic to the cat. Yeah. I do love Lola. She's pretty pog. She's chilling in her usual spot. Just napping. Just hanging out with her dad. I can get 6 rewards here? That'd be nuts. Okay. It's like really hard to get 6 rewards on the early waves. What's another? I don't want to use Vol Grace. I don't think there's any other cool Vol skill gems I could use. Vol Haste is probably the best. Attack speed feels really nice too. Not that I need it, but as you guys can see, pretty quick. Damn, we almost got 6 rewards there. I wish they would fix this bug. It's kind of cool, but it's also kind of not cool. Like, I kind of like doing my slashy sword animations. It's gonna go away in a second. It almost, like, helps me clear better, though. There we go. Anybody blasting still? Are we just hanging out? Watching content? Doing a little crocheting on the side? I didn't even check this jewel. This is Ahuana, right? Yeah. I don't crochet anymore? As of when? You were just crocheting. You were just crocheting, like, literally yesterday. What happened? You've changed, Emma. You've changed. It's recent? Oh, I see, I see. Well, everyone thought that was kind of lame anyway, so probably better off. Testing out anime weapons, trying to see why nobody plays it. Won't like Ghazi play that kind of stuff? Ghazi's like the minion build dude. Yeah, no. Just kidding, Emma. I feel like I could be a little bit too hard of a time sometimes. Sometimes. I kind of want to do a Brutus-led Sprinkler build with, I bet strength stacking Bone Shatter Brutus-led Sprinkler with, like, Fizz damage conversion would be insane. After looking at, the One Homie's POV. I'm sure he has, yeah. He does, like, he's the minion build guy. She's kind of branded himself as, which is, kind of successful branding, honestly. I do, oh yeah, it's Becker, that was who had it. I don't know if it'd be that good, though. I don't know if Bone Shatter is actually the way to go with it. I don't think you were here yesterday, Becker, but this one dude, Muhammad, that's his YouTube. Oh, Bone Shatter stack's a little too high. There we go. This one dude that was hanging out, Muhammad, made a Bone Shatter Inquisitor using like Mantra of Flames, using a Tri-Ele Mace with Trinity and Mantra of Flames, because apparently your Bone Shatter stacks count as buffs and your Fortification stacks count as buffs for Mantra of Flames. And yeah, it was a really cool build he came up with. Apparently he keeps the Bone Shatter at like gem level like 8 or something, because he doesn't actually need the Fizz damage from the Bone Shatter. He just needs like the stacks from it. It's a really interesting concept. It was pretty cool though. It's pretty cool. He was telling me, he was teaching me about all kinds of Bone Shatter mechanics, because I just started playing Bone Shatter. And he's telling me all kind of interesting ideas you could do with it. It's pretty cool. Learned a lot from the homie Muhammad. I think he was around, he might have been around briefly today. I think I saw him pop in for a little bit. Cool dude though, cool dude. He's a homie. He's an actual homie. I don't know where those incubators just went. It did not go on the right tab though. I just plugged Bone Shatter in the Strength second bone with 5 trauma stacks, 100. Yep, there you go, man. Bone Shatter is pretty good. It feels nice to play too. And you're using maces with that build, right? Or you use a Brutus-led Sprinkler, so it's even better with maces because you can take stun duration, because the AoE scales off of stun duration. Which, you know, you could scale that with maces and have better clear. That's why, like, if you hear me talk about like how I roll a map and it has monsters cannot be stunned, the clear feels worse. It's still like pretty doable, but Yeah, because I could show you on the gem. Or you could probably see it yourself, but I'll show you anyway. Where's Bone Shatter? Hey, am I on a degen or am I just losing health that much? Anyway, Bone Shatter. So, Pulse has 15% increased area of effect per 0.1 second of stun duration, up to 400%. So that scales your AoE for clear, which you don't need a ton of it to get nice AoE. It's got pretty nice AoE as is, but you know, scales off of stun mechanics basically, which is good for maces, right? Bedtime, folks. Alright, THT. See you later, man. Thanks for popping in. Always fun. AoE at the moment is 18. That's probably plenty. Let me see what mine's at. Hold on. Let me finish this wave real quick. Like, mine feels good. Like, and as you can see, the clear's nice. There's actually a way to fit Herald of Ice into this build and have, like, explosions, but you don't need it. What was mine at? I use a one-hander, and mine is 14. So you'd have, like, 25% more than me. You use a one-hander too. Simulacrum is melting, man. Yeah. This build's probably the best thing this build's good for is Simulacrum farming. Could do. I don't think I've died on a Simulacrum in a while. I'm probably going to now, but since we made changes to the build, I haven't died. We were struggling to get wave 30 done, but we were on like 20 million DPS, and then I made a bunch of changes. Now we're on like 70, 80 million DPS, and we do it deathless every time. And it gets more rewards than even my Lightning Strike build got on it, which is really cool, which makes it even more profitable. It's a really good Simulacrum farm, just period. But how you doing, Havoc? Good to see you again, man. Probably a non-pad amount of trauma stacks. You could scale trauma stacks with increased effect duration, which I have a little bit of, and I'm usually probably around 10 to probably like 15, 20 in Simulacrums when I get going. But probably on 10 to 15 normally. Like 10, 15 is pretty regular to have in maps. If you don't scale the skill effect duration, which will scale your trauma stacks because you increase the length of each stack, right? So that it fall off slower, so you end up with more. Which I have a little bit of scaling, just to kind of ramp it up more. But you can see, like, it's 0 right now. But usually I'm around 10, 15. In Simulacrums, I get up to like 20, 25 sometimes. But I'd say 10 to 15 is probably somewhere in there, usually. Just mapping. If you're really blasting. If you're in like a not very dense map, it's going to be less though. I mean, you can kind of keep an eye on mine. I'm at 10 now. You know, just started. Now we're at 15, 20. You know, 21. But I have 20% increase for skill effect duration. If I get up near 30, like you'll see my health going down. That's me doing damage to myself with trauma. So that's about the limit for me. If I hit like 30, I have to slow down a little bit. And now we're back at 10, 15 again. Right? Then everything thins out and we get back down to like 1. So yeah, 10, 15. Yeah, 152 million. Yeah, Bone Shatter's pretty pog, man. Start a Living Slayer for Bone Shatter. It's scared going Berserker right away. Don't like to die. Yeah. Berserker's fine. But Slayer's better with the instant leech. To warn you, I don't... It kind of hits a wall around high red maps. On Berserker. On Slayer, you're probably okay. Because you can get precise technique. Oof. Yeah, see him like up near 25, 30 stacks. I gotta slow down a little bit there. Started to kill myself. I almost don't need the skill effect duration, honestly. Also, something to think about. Becker, are you using multi-strike? I think you were, right? Not in the Infernal, but you have an Infernal Bone Shatter. Okay. Yeah, okay. Then you can expect to get about what I'm getting right now for stacks. One thing the homie Muhammad was telling me was multi-strike is going to make you get way less Bone Shatter stacks. So you'll be able to get way more, but what's your armor on that build? Because you're going to need a lot of armor if you scale the stacks high. But you probably don't want to. I think multi-strike feels a lot better to play. But because of the repeated attacks, you're only getting a stack every third attack because it doesn't give you a stack on repeats. 50k? Yeah, I'm like 50k usually, so you probably don't want to go too high. So you probably do want to use multi-strike. If you don't use multi-strikes, you'll get a lot more stacks, basically. Because with multi-strike, you only get one. It doesn't count the repeats, right? So you're getting 3 less stacks, basically, per hit, or something. Something like that. Dude, this guy's like, is he just spamming me? He really wants these. I have to look at these boots. What are these boots this guy wants? They've probably been like up for sale forever too. Process. So if you want to play around with it, you know, to try to get your stacks up higher, which is obviously a really good way to scale damage, you probably would need more armor to do that, so you probably have to change a lot of things about the build, but I very, very rarely have issues with stacks going too high unless I'm like really slamming in Simulacrum. And then all I have to do is just stop for literally a second or two, and it's fine. The stacks drop down again. So it's really not even like, it's just like you barely have to pay attention to it a little bit. So I would say it's really convenient to play with like that, but if you want to try to scale the stacks, you're going to want to probably drop multi-strike. Which obviously is a really good way of scaling damage, but you know. I think looking at your build and, you know, the amount of armor you had, you probably just want to do multi-strike. Because it's really comfortable for me, and I know the build's kind of similar. Why are these not going in the pad? Like my mouse wheel isn't working. There we go. What are these? Oh. Powered Envoy, Unholy Grace, and yeah, it's garbage. I guess I'm picking up. What are these boots this guy's like spamming me about? Death Hoof? Yep. Got my toggle button on. Death Hoof. Where are these? They're here? They're like not even good, man. Whatever. Let me sell him to this guy if he really wants him that bad. He's really desperate. I'll give him that. I know what it's like to want something in the league and nobody replies. It's not a good feeling. I'll give him... maybe he found a different pair of boots already. Spamming the shit out of me for those though. Alright. Current party. Nice. Yeah, but Havoc, if you're still around, I would do I'd do Karn's Slayer version. For Bone Shatter, since you're doing Slayer anyway. Because my version, I kind of hit a wall around red maps. It could do them, but it just couldn't do them very effectively. So if you're thinking about like League starting it or doing it in solo self-bound, probably have a smoother time with his version of the build. Dude, I'm getting chain stunned. Shit. I need that stun immunity, but let's pop everything here. Pretty good burst. Another Mega Maniac. What do we got here? 8% double damage with exert attacks, mana, preservation for discipline. That's not gonna be anything. But there's probably like a really good Megalomaniac I could get for this build. Because it has like such weird stats that it wants. Yeah, you're trying to simulate. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, with Berserker I found it was kind of like, oh my god, I just... yeah, I gotta slow down here. I'm like way high on stacks, killing myself. Yeah, Berserker it kind of flattened out around red maps without like investment in gear, and some major changes to the build besides just like a 6-link and a really good weapon. You know, a decent like 500 DPS two-hander. You know, that you could find really easily or in the early league or make yourself. And it was kind of struggling. I found that I compared it to another build I've league started, which was a Blade Flurry General's Cry build, and I was like, well, let me see how it compares, because it felt okay in high red maps. It was okay in low red maps, but it felt like kind of a little sluggish in the higher red maps, a little like squishy. And I was like, well, let me see how it compares to General's Cry if I take my General's Cry in there right now. And the General's Cry was like just kind of way better. And I was like, yeah, I would probably just play General's Cry instead if I was at this point. So unfortunately, it just kind of ended up not being very viable for endgame farming in red maps on a budget without some investment or some changes. But the Slayer version, I think if you go precise technique like Karn does, you'll be good. He also scales trauma stacks, doesn't use multi-strike, so there's probably some of the changes that'll make it more viable than the Berserker version I was doing. The endgame Berserker version is really good, what I'm playing right now. It was just like the early endgame. Getting into red maps and farming comfortably was just a little bit suspect. I was like, I'd probably just play something different and farm the gear on this for the endgame version, right? Instead of trying to slog through the tier 16s with this. It's basically the conclusion I came to with it. Endgame version is so fun though in Berserker. Except for the fact that the animation doesn't work with Soul Eater like this. It's just like stomping simulator. It's kind of funny though. But yeah, when you hit Soul Eater, the animation stops working. There we go. But it clears Simulacrum like a beast. And have Berserk on. There we go. I wonder if it's possible to get a headhunter from this. Fogging out. What wave are we on right now? Kosis.
In my heart, you're back again. Start of nothing. I felt it hard, came me in. Caught in the wings of love. Was it all to pass the time? But you had to leave behind.
Poggers, poggers. He just deleted Kosis. I didn't see him. I saw him on the map. And I stood next to him for a second to try to kill him and he's just gone. Oh, Bone Shatter's awesome. I don't even know what tier we're on. What wave we're on. Kosis deleted. I know, man. It's so much fun. Hits so much harder than my Lightning Strike build. It clears better too, which is crazy. It's really just because Lightning Strike relies on Pierce and it like doesn't always hit like a massive pack. It doesn't always get to the back, but this thing just pops him. Yeah, there's Omniphobia. There's Kosis. Nope. I didn't even pop my totems. Or my ball haste. Just casual, like, passive DPS. That might have been wave 30. No, not yet. This is wave 30. Okay. That was wave 29. Yeah, it's insane. Apparently, the homie Becker here has got like a build that's gonna scale even harder than this one. Well, it's strength stacking though. Yeah, let me pop my totems here with ball haste. Yeah. I deleted both of them. Oh my god. In like a second. Ghost is over here and Omniphobia is over here, and then it like hit him and then multi-strike just targeted Omniphobia and deleted him too. Alright, that was wave 30. Strength stack with Marauder, yeah. Becker was doing a he was doing a Berserker strength stack with Infernal Blow, and then he plugged Bone Shatter into it, and it was like crazy damage. He had like 50 million, and he plugged Bone Shatter in, and he was like scaling up to like 130 with like 15 trauma stacks, which isn't even that many. Yeah. Well, it's like average. You're not like cheesing the numbers on POB with that many. That's about how many you would have. Usually, I have usually somewhere between 10 and 15. Yeah, I mean strength stacking though is like a endgame build. It's gonna be really strong. You can also use Marauder, win-win. Yeah, true. True. Marauder is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright. Pretty good day today. Pretty cool stream. And it's just so much fun playing this kind of simulacrum. So I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I could just watch Omniphobia and Kosis get melted all day. It like, never gets old for me. I'm like, yeah. This feels good. Oh man. But alright, homies. That's gonna be it for tonight. I'm gonna get some sleep. It's been fun though. Yeah, yeah. Oh well, I started streaming early. I don't know if you catch me at like the beginning of them usually. Usually on, I mean, I've been streaming for how long today? 10 hours, so. But alright, I will see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Probably back tomorrow night. But I will see you guys later. Maybe I'll send you guys over to somebody. I need to like raid people so that like I don't know, I have some like name recognition with other people. Channels I follow, there's nobody on. Just uptime. Well, the stream cut out. All right. I could show you my OBS. It says live for 10 hours. I'm gonna send you guys over to another stream though, just so that they're like, literally nobody I follow is online right now. Pick a channel to follow. Who's online right now? PoE? Path of Exile? I don't want to follow. Who's online? Who's online? Who's cool? Ben's on. Whatever, we'll follow. We'll go to on Exile. This is the guy that won the gauntlet. All 80 of you guys can go over there. Alright. Thanks for watching those guys. I'll be on tomorrow. Send you over to IMXL. He won the gauntlet. Congratulate him on winning the gauntlet.